noted here in the corner of the C's, gets the catch. The aftershock to try to take him down, but he's able to dance around to the side of it. Stun though. Chichu through that will still be able to find.
हेलो सॉरी यार भाई, इंटरनेट का एकदम इश्यू चल रहा है। दोपहर के टाइम पे ही होता है। मैं दोपहर के टाइम पे इसके लिए पता है स्ट्रीम भी नहीं करता। मैं रेडी बैठा था, देखो चैट में भी मैं रेडी था। टू 0
straight connection, knows that the players on the opposite side are going to be weak, knows that he can get those kills. They're just eluding him here for the moment.
I guess 2-0 ले होने वाला है भाई,
play to see if he can try to get any exit frags.
और मजा आएगा सेंटिनल्स वर्सेस इसमें।
Smoggy inches closer and closer, eyes trained over towards Mound, the push out. Oh, he's spotted him, and just cannot make it happen. He's blundered it. There's nobody wants to try to get this Marshall out of the hand of Auspas, but ultimately they will go their separate ways, and Auspas will go diving into the spike.
Aye.
Will fall. 4 players left standing. EDG, fairly clean start here to the map. 2-0 on the attack.
Well, and after what looked like it might be a pretty good round for Leviathan.
Guys, like करें, subscribe करें.
They're so good on this map about knowing when to pause, about the timings they need to take to know when to be decisive. That's what was so impressive for me when I was watching the VODs against Sentinels coming into this match. They just have tremendous understanding of their space, of how they can utilize the neon, how to wait out these util dumps at rubble. They're doing a great job dodging some of these early C's nades, things like that.
Chalo.
Just
the haunt, the C's comes late.
Nade.
C's is in, nobody's
whoa.
space here. Does get quite a bit of damage across onto Khan, but Auspas eventually able to go ahead and take him down.
And just my glove is an agent.
Will get tapped, and now Lev starting to reposition, rotating some players around over towards the rope, towards stairs.
इनको डिफेंस में दिक्कत होनी ही है. You can't help it.
Gonna get a lot of information here for Leviathan. See if they can shut down this push. Kong just trying to spray through the smokes.
Smokes are being cycled with this trap wire set up
अरे
on them.
यार, OBS पे मैंने अभी तक ये clean ही नहीं किया है.
Yet. VDG don't go for any kind of deep presence here on the site, then maybe they can avoid them, nullify them effectively. As for now, they have.
रुको वीडियो कैप्चर को ठीक करते हैं.
Kong pushing forward, works his way over towards stairs. Trap wire now can be noted. Swing out, Mazzino going to be good for one, but Simon trades it back. The slide in, Kong able to stabilize that aim, ends up falling to the wayside. It's Smoggy. Dragging back, finds one with the Spectre.
1v3.
Just now the Sheriff in hand though, shoulder to shoulder, alongside Auspas, who's just lingering within that smoke.
जैसे smoke हटेगा वैसे ही.
Paranoia going to be sent. He has to pull back, gets himself tucked into towards tree. Weapon scooped up, a Bulldog now in hand, but 3 players to try to play against him. Find the first. 2 on the floor, but the defuse comes in. Lev not allowing for a bonus conversion to be found.
And this round to me shows that Leviathan has done their homework. I'm seeing so much in here to anti-strat, the way that EDG normally likes to play these at 8 attacker sides. It's a delayed C's instead of the early C's nade at the door that Sentinels was attempting to slow down and this aggressive push out from EDG. And the trips are a little bit.
The things are pretty much simple abhi ke liye.
EDG to try to get aggressive.
I fucked you, but I saved you as well. I was like, wait, what do you mean you missed?
Yeah, he doesn't miss often.
No.
4 लोग देख रहे हो guys, make sure to hit that like. Oh, shot रे Kong.
Kong is finding King.
Have you saw new agent skill? Yeah, I saw the ultimate as well. The ultimate will take the guns out from the opponent's hands.
Bad target if you're Lev.
I might try to main it.
Might try. Smoke's gone.
But nobody can
play the approach here. Kong just waits that out.
Bring out his smokes.
Take some space.
My gameplay. Oh. The trades.
Find one. Mazzino as well, picking up a kill before getting traded out.
We'll just see after this game. We'll see this. We'll see after this game.
That ult is available.
Bro,
so
cheat.
Annoying for Leviathan.
That's actually
trying
cheat.
To find an angle where you can dodge this ultimate and potentially go for this retake, but
all lines back available for him.
2v3.
So much patience being shown.
He would love to not have to send the rolling thunder, but looks like he will just go ahead and
Bro,
do it.
the round is over. 3-1. The round is over. We are waiting for SEN versus
Another fault line going to be sent.
Heretics ka game.
Sent packing. As EDG will get themselves
We are waiting
up
for
to
SEN
3.
versus Heretics only. Simple.
Keeping themselves at distance,
Wait,
not allowing for Lev to tie things up.
Readjust my cam first.
A great round for EDG. This time they're able to find those trades on site to get those kills when they need them most. And it's tremendous patience shown by Simon, the rookie coming in. And even though he may not be putting up a ton of kills, he has a great impact with his utility in this round. Really doing a nice job.
Kang is pretty much chill right now. They are 1-0 down and they are pretty chill.
Lives a little bit
so
easier
that is one thing.
That ultimate. Kang getting close to his overdrive, but the ults are coming into cycle for Leviathan. One away from the showstopper for Aspas, a couple away from Mazino and Com's ults as well. Tex, Neural Theft 2 away, so big momentum swing potentially for Leviathan if they can get to it, but so far EDG firmly in control here on Lotus.
Watch that.
They have a great
Chichu is just holding spawn right now.
Feel for the tempo of this map. I'm just so impressed watching them throughout this event.
Fault lines at the ready here.
2-1 ways given.
The run forward, King gonna be stunned up the slide in. Chichu finds the first, and Chichu finds them both. Mazino dead. Not before he takes out that.
They checked it close.
C-side
is empty now.
Fantastic position with a man advantage as that plant gets ready to come through. Simon, go ahead and get ready to set this one up.
Spam, spam, spam.
On the stairs, Paint Shell's gonna go in, bounces back, it'll do a smattering of damage and flushes him forward. They're able to get a couple more tags onto him. Just managed to go ahead and disconnect from the top of the site.
Still
a bit more safety.
So much util here for EDG.
Check. The clear out comes through.
The post plant utils are pretty much strong for EDG right away. We'll see.
Now setting up the smoke.
They have fade, they have breach.
Watch the angle. Calm taking a bit of damage.
They have clove as well.
Nobody eventually finishes the job.
4-1.
For a little bit more. Takes quite a bit. Down to 32.
4-1.
Across to find Smog.
Aspas again and again. Forced to save. Next we sit in Bangkok, bro. See me there. I'll just try to come. If my YouTube permits. If my YouTube channel permits, like.
This is just phenomenal from EDG.
If you guys support me all through, I might come to Bangkok.
Tries to set up at Mound. King's in an off angle.
If I'll come, I'll just text
He's
you.
dealt with quickly. Reveals his presence, and Chichu just having none of it.
Make a video.
And they're
Meeting
able
our
to hold these deeper post
internationally.
plans quite nicely. And you don't even give an orb over to Aspas. He's still one away from the showstopper. Yeah, you got the Neural Theft and the Rolling Thunder. But it's hard to have that round go EDG's way any more than
I'll
it did.
shoot a video.
Absolutely
meeting my
incredible
subscriber.
read. Season 8 gonna be dodged. Kang.
That will be crazy.
Just gonna get out in time. But again, that's a little bit of a change up here from Leviathan. They haven't tried to contest that in that fashion until this round. And this time EDG, they like to shift their weight quickly off of all that contact. They like to try to take advantage of that weaker site.
Looking like Seaside Simulator here.
Seaside Simulator.
EDG once again storm the gates. Simon fault line ready to try to intercept these players over at Waterfall.
Close.
They push out off the
They just pushed out of that smoke.
Out the safety. Chichu will go unpunished. It's another concise strike.
They are just doing it for fun. They are just showing presence at A, going C again and again.
Tex now felled, and it's just combat standing. A death, a kill.
5-1.
The nightfall for the next round. His footsteps will be heard.
Timeout is important now.
Delivers the headshot immediately. 5-1. EDG unfettered, unhaltering in these attacks.
Timeout.
And this is just quintessential EDG on this map. Sometimes, if you give them that early season aid, that util dump towards Rubble, they'll immediately shift over to the other side because they know that you've probably got at least 3 players on that A site.
What happened, buddy?
C-site relatively free, especially with the speed of that Neon.
They
can get over there faster than you. They can out-rotate you and try to take advantage of their numbers.
No timeout?
Or sometimes they'll pause. Sometimes they'll wait you out. Sometimes Kang gets ahead of it, gets to the other side of Rubble. And early on, Leviathan, I thought had good answers for that, but
now they are showing presence at B.
Just fell
अरे
right
तुमने
into
भी
his
हिट
hands.
नहीं किया ये फिर
I'll teach you.
क्या हिट
Down
करेगा
off the rip,
सिंगल
shows
राउंड
up
को
a
हिट
little
नहीं
side
करता
by
था
Kong.
वो
Reestablishes his aim.
he's
Be able to
80
take
HP
out Mazino as well. Key ultimate dodge there, but Kong does still eat quite a bit of damage.
पहले करता था लेट्स टॉक वाला फेज हिट
Managed to
बहुत
carry for now here on the
बुरी
side of
तरीके से
left.
फ्रेज हिट करता था
Aspas pushing up past
क्या ही
Mount,
करेगा
taking a peek, but not spotting much.
EDG needs to break out and re-clear some of that space.
देखना है अभी
Kong
तक
gonna
कुछ
be the
नहीं
one to
देखा
do
है
so.
मैंने ये
Check
गेम के बाद
behind,
देखूंगा
see if
उसका
there's any
रिएक्शन
quick
वीडियो
alerts.
डालूंगा
Seen Calm go for them. Aspas flirted with it, but holding his ground.
Carlin hits the
Oh.
trap. Tex finding
Whoa.
one. Smoggy not dead yet. Pops the ultimate to get
Whoa.
himself back in, but Tex is just unassailing.
Woo!
Before they fall and land,
अच्छा समझा
break this win streak here from the side of EDG, finding their second round win on the defending side.
And finally, Lev is able to get some of that pressure that they're trying to create at the beginning of
हाँ
the round.
अच्छे लोग देख रहे हो guys make sure to hit that like and
Lev
subscribe
invest quite a bit into it, but keeping
How?
Kong stuck behind that door. Sure, he dodges that ultimate, but you
Whoa.
have trapped EDG at this
Whoa.
point, and they don't really have anywhere else to go except
that
for
aim labs movement
It makes it easy
वो
for
देखो
Tex.
समझोगे
Mazino,
okay
spirit's still high, even with that rough start to this map. 5-2 now, and a lot of ults for both sides.
Aspas tagged up, does get spotted there. Damage not going to be found yet. It's Boombot will lead the way up into the smoke, but Kong finds it, timing, just slides right past it, and the flash comes through. Major
what
opener
bro
here for the side of Kong. And Smoggy is ready for the jiggle peek. Just takes his head off, and now, I mean, take your pick.
Yep.
What side do you want? It seems like they are choosing wisely. As Tex out into the open this time, not going to be finding those snappy shots like we just saw in the previous round. He'll be forced
2-6
back.
saving it
Nobody wants to just continue to try to fake, keep some interest here on this C side, but Lev is very much aware of the game plan here from EDG.
guys make sure to hit that like and subscribe we
Have
are
that
very
rolling
close to
thunder.
2210 just
Maybe
one
find
away
that one pick of Leviathan. You might be able to get that ult to go.
Man, it
That's-
feels like that's still going to be a major commitment given the Tex and Mazino are both down so very low on health.
Oh, it's going to be really difficult to put it mildly.
This angle, though,
He's going to go for it.
it catches onto
they're
multiple
trying a
players.
3v5
Away.
Managed to find the avoid here onto one. The fault line, the counter
Huh?
out. Managed to find the stun. And Chichu trades him back.
he just got 2 in that
Gonna be
stun
dealt with. And EDG are not allowing for Lev to creep their way back in. They're continuously slamming the door shut. And now they don't have to worry about that rolling thunder in the next round.
It's so close. Yeah, just a great pick here off the back of Simon's utility. And another thing Alex
भाई
was
हो गया
talking
अरे
about.
मैप 1 जीते हुए हैं टेंशन नहीं है मैप 3 भी जाता है तो फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा
Yeah,
Clean shot.
no doubt. But that rolling thunder invested there with the paranoia to try to clear it. And I thought that Leviathan gave themselves.
finally they just called out for a timeout finally 69k 17k भाई ये हमारे साथ कब होगा एटलीस्ट करी जितना वॉचिंग करी छोड़ो कैटी जितना वॉचिंग exclamation giveaway we'll be just posting the videos one today one on Sunday भाई अब वीडियोस कंटिन्यूसली आने का ट्राई करेंगे मेक श्योर जस्ट तुम लोग प्यार दिखाओ ये देखो एक तो रेडी है तुमको एक दिखाया मैंने स्नीक पीक दिया
That stinger in the hands of
लोड
Mazino.
टाइम 3 बजे का डाल दूंगा 4 बजे का सॉरी
There's a lot to work with for Lev. And they're going to try to gamble towards A. See if they can deal with this rubble control that EDG likes to take. I mean, you got everything but the Cypher. So you've got that Nightfall. Look at Kong. He's sprinting for the door.
Bro!
He's going to be hindered up here. Get the spot onto Onspots who just
Nice.
out, takes his head off. He's up for the challenge.
Nice.
Get out. Stinger finds value. Simon going to
Algi.
take it down. Nobody now trying to survive here. Back rubble along.
Whoa.
Chichu, but
Chichu?
finds a headshot to put down Calm, but now
that aim in control worked
here in the hands of
wait a
Lev.
moment
Nobody
29
a little bit more
HP.
costly here. Finding one, swings out.
Nice.
Face.
Nice,
Guarantees
nice,
him
nice.
victory. Leviathan off the back of the timeout. Find that win. It's just up to 3.
And it's just that
I guess it's
extra
2-0.
layer
It's 2-0. It's
that you
2-0.
have with that ultimate available for Leviathan that gives you the ability to contest this space a little bit more freely,
That was
a bit
sexy.
more
You want to kiss? Her?
confidently,
Okay.
and they're able to do it. So I like that they're showing that change up. I like that they're showing, you know, it looks like it might just be kind of that standard util dump, and that's going to bring a timeout from EDG right after that round. Muggle already saying, I don't want to see that kind of thing happen again. We need to find different ways to deal
Now
with this
they
level of
just
control.
took a timeout. एक एक करके भाई सारे timeouts लेते रहो. तुम लोग के लिए कुछ है. Whoa, whoa, whoa! It started. It started. It
Already
started.
A lot of players in position. The final 2 getting ready to join, working their way through the
Nice.
spawn, and nobody's going to be taken down off the rip, trying to scale forward, trying to get himself over towards drop. He ends up getting
Nice.
Kong distracted by the Prowler, has his head taken off. Neural Theft now comes into play. The ping to reveal them all. Tex pushing forward, gets past that aftershock. Do they register this?
Oh.
Will get full flash.
Flash.
2 on the peak, finding one, but no, they weren't ready for it. Tex finding one before getting taken down.
Okay.
Cannot hold the line. It's now all down to Smoggy. As that overhealing coming through, finds the first.
Whoa!
Nearly gets himself a second, but
That jump.
will ensure that victory cannot be found off the back of the timeout. And they take things even closer. Now just 2 rounds separating. That 6-6 half is still very much a reality.
Perfectly played and understood by Leviathan. Expecting that adjustment from EDG where they don't aggressively contest Rubble. So they don't commit any utility to it. And the whole way, Calm is playing for retake. As soon as that Nightfall comes through, he gets out of dodge, sets up, regroups, and then Leviathan starts knocking players down. Very patient, very calm, collected flood retake that shuts EDG out of that round. That is so well done by Leviathan.
Let's see what the strategy.
Okay.
Game plan looks like here from
Flash.
EDG.
That
Rolling Thunder
recon.
at the
That
ready once
recon
again here from Simon.
exchanged.
Smoggy nearly with his own ultimate, ready to go as well.
This has been just a phenomenal comeback now for Leviathan, especially off the back of EDG's timeout. To take another round off of them has to be a bit demoralizing for this EDG team trying to do.
They're going to
Continue
see, I
on this
guess.
run where no Chinese team has been before. They've already made it as far as anybody in their region. They are looking at trying to get even closer. King over in Waterfall, just waiting things out. A couple players there. You got a lot of util to throw into EDG's faces if they try to break through that C site. So clearly we're seeing that part of the adjustment Leviathan is making is to reinforce the C site. Like you said, it was C site simulator. Don't allow that for EDG. Play for those retakes at the other sites potentially.
But here comes the strike now. Trying to just hold him in place. The Rolling Thunder going to be used here proactively. Does get the stun here onto Comp, but the smoke will obfuscate, and King immediately TPs over to this side of the map. Aftershock this time will hold him at base. Top of player.
Paranoia बचा है ना?
As the plant comes through.
Paranoia बचा है अभी भी.
Kong up top.
Okay.
The fight, Comp going to fall, but they still have not scouted King. Do they anticipate that there's going to be somebody in this position? The answer is absolutely not. Simon caught unawares.
Okay.
Has not been able to flush him out now.
He's not pushing out.
He's reinforced. Mizzino joins in the fight.
Save.
Chichu dead. Nobody in Smoggy versus 3. King tagged up. Smoggy stunned for the moment. Forced away. Some spray across. Mizzino getting tagged. Tap onto the spike. Looking for the counter spray through. And they managed to find the balls. Smoggy just barrels the Tex and EDG.
That was illegal.
Breaking this run back from Lev.
Just a second, guys. तुम लोग के लिए एक वीडियो शेड्यूल्ड है जो हम 4 बजे के अपलोड टाइम पे पुशन कर देंगे. पाँच मिनट में प्रोसेस भी हो जाएगी.
Things up as the suns come through. Kong having to reroute. Slides around, but now comes over, hits with water, cannot transition.
भाई ये कांग क्या मारता है?
Immediately finds balance. Get that Rolling Thunder through, but look at the HP bars. Damage has been dealt. Comp spotted on the swing out, goes for the fight, but finds it out. Ult is online and out as Tex all is lonesome. They're all so very low. Can he divide and conquer? Dodges the smokes. Smoggy's dead. Ult now going to be popped. He slides back, he's just keeping him inside. Tex deals with the other, but Smoggy swings back out from the same angle, finds a third, and EDG will finish the opening half 8-4.
Not bad, huh?
A play here for Kong. Just times the end of that stun so nicely. Yeah, Mizzino able to answer back quite nicely, but EDG plays with
not a bad half, though. Not a bad half.
They're so well coordinated, just in lockstep with each other. They're able to take Mizzino out before he's able to get his ultimate to go. Fantastic stuff.
A very dangerous finisher there on the round, but EDG out in front. We got an interview, though, in the halftime with Potter. Let's go ahead and hear from her.
Hey, what's up?
Potter.
감독님 먼저 유일한 디펜딩 챔피언인 콤 선수에 대해서 여쭤보고 싶습니다. 아무래도 잘 알고 계실 것 같은데 콤 선수가 이렇게 중요한 경기에서 팀에게 어떤 역할을 해주고 또 어떻게 도움이 되는지부터 여쭤보고 싶네요. Potter, hello. Now I want to ask you about Calm, the sole defending champion here in Champions Seoul. What does he bring to the table when it comes to big matches like this?
You know, he just really controls the awareness and the tone in the team. You know, communication is such a huge part of the pace and just understanding when you're gonna fight and things like this. But Corbin's awareness is just next level, and you know he just pulls his teammates up to where he's at, and so
Hello,
it helps
आया
with the
बे.
flow state for all the players.
मेरा आज इंटरनेट का सीन चल रहा था योगी भाई क्या करूं
도와주면서 리더십을 보여준다고 하는데요.
एक तो कल ब्लैक में तो और उसके बाद वालो खेल के मैं मेरा वालो का अगर मैं कारपेट दिखा दूंगा ना रो दोगे.
콤 선수가 그걸 잘 픽업을 해내가지고 잘 팀을 이끌어가고 또 팀이 어떤 게 부족한지에 대해서 제깍제깍 말을 해주면서 스스로 인지하면서 팀을 리드해가는 그런 능력이 굉장히 출중하다고 얘기를 합니다. 그러면 또 포통 감독님 한국에 오랜만이라고 얘기를 하셨는데 여기 포통 감독님 팬들이 진짜 많거든요. 한국 팬들에게 한마디 부탁해보도록 하겠습니다. You have a huge Korean fan base here, super Potter fans everywhere. So anything you'd like to say to our Korean fans in Korean?
안녕하세요. 소주 너무 맛있어요.
Indeed, very good. Okay. Well, thank you, Potter, and back to Lotus we go.
Back to Lotus we go, indeed. Lovely to hear from Potter. Lovely to see the fans show that love as well. Let's go ahead.
भाई
though.
क्या enjoy करते हैं वे as
Back
broadcasters
here at
as
hand for Osbos and Tex. Looking like some frenzies here from Smoggy and Kong, so maybe a bit of a pacey hit.
as broadcasters, as
But EDG for
coaches,
now,
as
up by
players,
4
आप क्या
rounds.
enjoy करते हो as CCs?
And this is the exact same
I just want to do
scoreline
this work.
that
Actually, I just
Leviathan
want to do
faced
this.
The last time they played this map, it was a 4-8 on their defender side. They switched to attackers. They went 9-2 against Heretics. Absolutely closing the door on them.
I don't know,
Are
I
they going
just
to be
want
able
to
to
do
do the
this.
same here against
मेरे को और
EDG and
कुछ
close the
करना ही
door
नहीं
on
है,
this
वो वाला
match?
फेज आया हुआ है
Will
अभी
be a
तक तो भाई
continuation.
कितने
Are
को
we gonna be able to
esports के
see that
अलावा
abyss?
अभी यहाँ पे ट्राई नहीं
I
करना
really want to see that abyss. I'm not
just
gonna
want to
lie.
give my
I want to see that double
at least
duelist
2 to
come
3
from
years
EDG.
to
It's fun
esports
as
right
heck
now
to
but
watch,
3
but
साल है नहीं मेरे
Yes,
पास
I'm right there with you, but let's see. Just for now.
मेरे पास सिर्फ
Cutting
1.5
some
साल है
noise, playing out patiently. Nobody going for a bit of a jiggle peek. Now spotting him. Tucks back away before Osbos is able to
समझो
line up
अगला
the shot.
चैंपियंस और उसके बाद अगला
Couple
मास्टर
wall bangs.
उससे अगला मास्टर that's it
Kong gets himself
I just have
situated
to
here.
3
By
4
Tree.
tournaments से
Break of the door.
लिफ्ट
If
उसके
it
बाद
comes through at the
कुछ
moment,
नया
it's only
सोचना
Simon
पड़ेगा
playing this position. There's a flash and a fault line to try to slow him up. But a lot of the ways
Something
are been
doesn't
burnt
make
here from the side of EDG. No relay bolt, no C's.
money पसंद होते हुए भी तुमको छोड़ना पड़ेगा
Kong
option ही
playing
नहीं
forward,
है
sees the reveal, but doesn't swing fast enough to actually find the punish.
30 seconds
Sticks
left.
around, doesn't really notice much. Now the pivot comes through. Tex taking some space, pushing his way through upper.
okay they're moving towards
VDG read
B
this one because Chi-Chi's going to be the first one to try to climb
Oh,
against him.
oh,
But Kong
oh,
sliding
Kong
forward.
Kong.
He's able to find one. Smoggy.
Kong
Smoggy,
Kong.
value Off the frenzy. Kong kneeling with a third. Smoggy cleans it up and Simon swoops in. The defuse will come in and
भाई
EDG
इनकी फ्रेंजी और
will find
हमारी
both
फ्रेंजी
pistols
में
here
क्या
on notice.
डिफरेंस है
And these are these decisive timing hits that EDG is so good at. Once the button to go is pressed, everybody is on board. And Kong comes flying in on the Neon. Poor Com just trying to do what he can.
ये
He's sort
देखो
of ready
इनकी
for it,
फ्रेंजी
but
और हमारी
it's
फ्रेंजी
so
में
hard to
डिफरेंस
adjust
क्या
for
है
that Neon. And then everybody swooping in from every angle. They've got Leviathan.
in his best Neon impersonation. He's like, well, that's his job. You run.
Yeah.
You just force come cosplay. You run everywhere.
Platutsu, thank you so much for sponsor.
Sheriff investment here from Lev. 3 players picking these up. Tap the orb.
Thank you so much.
Peek out. So now Mazzino on decent pace to try to get that Rolling Thunder online, but Simon situated behind the box has that fault line ready to go.
Thank you
And
for
he's
joining
always
Venom
getting
Army.
contact. He's going to be sending it. Prowler comes through. Will swing off the corner. A bit of damage going to be
Whoa,
done.
whoa,
Now
whoa, Smoggy.
able to isolate and just
Nobody.
the aftershock to flush them
It's
right back
over.
out to the open as well. Now Tex just sat here.
Hey, hey, hope to see you
Wondering what
in
the hell happened on
VCT
the other side of the
Bangkok.
door.
For
The side to
sure,
the side
right?
back. It's fancy footwork. And Kong
I'll just say you one thing. I'll promise it here. If we hit 100k till VCT Bangkok comes, we'll just come to Bangkok for sure. I just want to cast some events, man. I just want to cast some events. In the regional language, in Hindi, I don't know if I can do it in English or not. Valorant. कोई ना मैप 3 EBS है यार.
bonus.
At all the little things too.
Oh,
Really
sure.
I just don't want a Chinese team in the finals.
Mastered this. Heavy stack though. As Tex right now lone
हर
player
जगह चाइना.
on this side. Slide forward though. And
Kong is
once again,
just mad right away.
finger right to his temple. Takes him down. Simon
Simon.
playing limit testing here within the smoke.
Woo, woo, yeah,
Good
yeah.
timing.
They have no idea.
The plant's coming through. Silently creeping across the plant.
Bro, this is so shit.
Made known. Swaps over to the sheriff. Down to 87. And he will eventually fall.
3v4
Spike can now be planted.
with one Vandal
Ensures
dance
an
of
advantage.
Kong.
As EDG will look to retake, look to win out, and convert this bonus. Paranoia across the slide in the haunt reveal.
Com
Does
gets
not look as he takes it
one.
down. Com with a solid headshot is able to go ahead and bring numbers back to parity. Tries to
No!
get to the box. Does manage to find Smoggy before being taken
1v1.
down. But now it's nobody. Could recover a weapon if he wants to make some noise. For now, it's just the Spectre in hand. He's reading it decently well.
No, bro!
Readjusts! And the defuse will come through. EDG up to 11. They convert the bonus. And are just 2
Are you
rounds away from taking
serious?
us to Abyss.
They are so good at playing in and around smokes. The way that Simon hides himself, he has just enough room on the ground to keep his feet obscured. And he just waits.
Map 3, it's map 3, it's map 3.
Unbelievable.
Aspas
patience.
just with
It's
that
so
round.
close. The coaching staff
No,
reading,
bro.
he could barely believe it. Going up
Aspas
against Aspas.
can't do that.
Nobody would
He's
expect her.
better.
Sits him down, and we may be looking at a map 3 relatively quickly.
And look at Kong Kong, outlaw in hand.
He's
He knows the
much
situation
better.
on the other side. He knows that the economy is in tatters and that they're all going to be having these half armors. And he wants to take advantage. They're on the Prowler for now. Simon again pushing his way forward here into the smoke. Paranoid crashes across.
It's over, I
the
guess.
Smoggy
It's
finding
done, it's
one.
done, it's done.
Pushes out, looks for a little bit more, but he's
The
got
way
ultimate to
these
play
guys
off
are
of.
having
Taking from
it,
Simon,
it's
the
done.
spray across, he finds one, but Aspas quick to trade it back. Aspas trading up.
Aspas got 3, okay.
Will be eliminated. While that outlaw is in play, suddenly it is not the weapon that Kong
No.
wishes that he had. He's trying to take some space, pushing forward, taking out a blind shot. Ultimately, comes up short. Can get the swap, Vandal in hand. And if he can deal with Hex,
I just don't want a map 3 because I want to watch SEN versus
wild
Heretics.
spray, a reveal off the haunt, and Aspas getting ready to strike from behind.
Dude,
the slow creep
is
up.
this guy crazy?
Kong narrowly avoiding these pixels, but it seems like Kong Kong is not registering this at all, but now, with the old pop, he finds
Is
one.
this guy crazy?
Shells coming through. Kong Kong, he knows where he's at. He holds at the half, eats a little bit more damage. But his teammates can realize
He's just hold everything. He'll just hold it.
He's outdone him in every possible way.
Bro, he just clutched that. No way.
Get to map point.
What decisiveness
No
that Kong Kong
fucking
has.
way.
The ultimate when it looks like Leviathan may have finally stabilized, may have found a round when they needed it most. It's a scrappy play off the rip. Leviathan able to just barely get over.
They just
A
got
couple big
everything
kills
they
from Aspas to get to the site.
needed and they just
Then this
threw the
man
last
comes
thing.
through with the lightning fingers.
Aspas just threw. I'm just saying that. Why?
Version of emotion across the stage.
Like how it just happened.
As Leviathan are being pushed to the limits here on Lotus. ADG now here at map point. One more to send us.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But it hasn't processed yet? I thought it was processed. A sneak peek for you guys. A sneak peek for you guys.
The spam through the wall, the ult.
Ah, live cam. That NBA wala cam. That is
Truly
the
one of a
NBA
kind.
cam.
This has been the last time that Lev get to talk to their players on their own terms here in this map. Nearly 4 ultimates to try to utilize to start getting themselves back into this game. But they have to dump everything just to be able to win, to break that win streak here from EDG, to get themselves to 5. Well, they might just be screwed in the follow-up. Once again, going to be half armors abound here across the board for Lev. 2 Guardians in play.
Now
And
that
an Odin
Odin in
from
the hands
nobody.
of nobody, they
Just pushing
are
up
just
towards
not
Mount.
allowing the team of Lev to do anything.
Showstopper pops here from Aspas. Holds them back for now. Gets himself up over the top. Sends it out.
No!
A little bit of damage going to be taken as a Prowler. Scout Simon over here towards the door. Does he just send him out?
Oh.
Simon
No
doesn't need
frickin'
audio. Snaps
way.
it twice, too. Looks for a little bit more. They line up for him, but he cannot take the shot. But still, damage is done. Parity is found, a 3v3. And health, the advantage here for the side of EDG. Zero Theft gets a second ping. Fast lane to try to slow them up, but they're just going to disrespect that. Go gliding across.
No
As
way.
Kong Kong has
No.
spotted him out, but he runs out of bullets and Tex swings the corner.
It's
Finds
over,
that kill, but Smoggy
guys.
shuts him down, and now it is Mazzino with no util. just
It's
alone
over,
in front of the
guys.
goal
It's
line
over.
to somehow try to turn
They haven't
this
got
round
a
on
single
its head.
round in
A
attack.
1v2 versus Smoggy and Chichu, the 2 lobby leaders. He knows that this is not a great position, and he will fall.
I was just
Smoggy
saying you.
gets the
I
final
was
kill.
just saying
13-4
you.
EDG
This
is
was not the Leviathan we were witnessing in the whole tournament. Leviathan just threw their attack. Bro, how? Let's go to the new agent. Let's go to the new agent. Ocean. Valorant. New agent.
We just got some gameplay of Vice's abilities in Valorant, so in this video I'll be breaking down these videos for you and explaining what all of her abilities do.
Okay.
Jumping right on into it, we have her signature ability, so you'll get this for free every round, and this one is called Arc Rose. You target this ability at a surface and fire to place a stealth Arc Rose. Alternatively, you can alt fire or right click or aim down sights trigger on
What does that mean actually? Like if I put that and somebody sees to it, they'll get flashed.
console, and doing that will then place the Arc Rose through the wall instead and pop out on the other side. Then you reuse this ability to blind all players looking at it. You can pick this ability back up and redeploy it later in the round, and based on this clip at least, it doesn't seem like you have too long to look away from this flash. If there's only one charge of that ability, you can't buy another one. Unfortunately, in this clip we can't see how long the cooldown is or if there even is one, but that is how it works. Next we have Vice's C ability called Razorfine. You equip a nest of liquid metal and fire to launch it out onto the ground.
It's like KJ
Upon
Molly, I
landing,
guess.
this nest
Yep,
actually
it's
becomes
like KJ
invisible.
Molly.
Then you have to activate it yourself, and it will sprawl out into a larger razor vine nest, which slows and damages all players who move through
it's
it.
like KJ
Initially,
Molly.
based on the leaks, it seemed like this was going to be more similar to Killjoy's alarm bot, in the sense that it would give you passive information and tell you when enemies come nearby. But now taking a look at this video, it seems almost similar to a nanoswarm, except you just take some of the damage away and slow the enemies down a little bit as well. So it's basically in the middle of a chamber slow on the ground, and the damage from the
That's a
nanoswarm.
good
But it also
thing.
does look like it'll only
Like for a
damage you if you
sentinel,
move
that's a
through
good
it.
thing.
So you can choose to just sit there if you want to take no damage or if you're really low. You don't know the cost of that ability, but it will have two different charges, so you can place it into your spots.
It's
on the
similar
map.
to somewhere in
Then we have
Deadlock,
Vice's
because-
Q ability called Shear. You equip liquid metal and fire to place a hidden wall trap. When an enemy crosses, an indestructible wall bursts from the ground behind them. This wall lasts for a brief time before dissipating. Now, unfortunately, this clip itself is really short, and we don't know exactly how long this wall is going to last. It seems to be at least
What
for
does that mean? It's like if I put this on entry and somebody entered my site, then he is the only one who can enter my site, and his teammates will be behind that. Bro, that's crazy.
5 seconds.
The agent
And
is
it also does
crazy.
seem to leave a very subtle mark on the ground, so you will have some
See map 3, yeah. Cheat, but I'll pick it every game. Border 2 on the way. Yeah. What the fuck I just watched?
idea that the wall is there if you're about to walk into it. But
Wait,
still, this is going
wait,
to be
what's a big
indestructible. No way for your enemies to break through behind it. They just have to wait until it comes down, however long that duration is going to end up being. That ability will only have one charge, not sure how much it costs just yet. Then finally we have Vice's ultimate called Steel Garden, and this is going to cost 8 ultimate points. You have to equip this ultimate first, then when you fire it out, metal erupts all around you and jams the primary weapon for all enemy agents within range. This effect seems to last for around 10 seconds, maybe a little bit more. And there is quite a long wind-up time before it comes into play, and you can see that Jet is still able to move fine, use abilities fine, use her pistol fine. It is just specifically the main weapon that can't be used. So if you see the enemy Vice about to get her ultimate in a round, you will probably want to buy a Sheriff going into that. Yeah, that is the first
Wait.
look at all.
Let's
The wall is there if you're about to walk
watch it. Guys, 10 log dekh rahe ho yaar. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
into it. But still, this is going to be indestructible. No way for your enemies to break through behind it. They just have to wait until it comes down, however long that duration is going to end up being. That ability will only have one charge, not sure how much it costs just yet. Then finally we have Vice's ultimate called Steel Garden, and this is going to cost 8 ultimate points. You have to equip this ultimate first,
Bro,
then
that means
when you fire it out, metal erupts all around you and jams the primary weapon for all enemy agents within range. This effect seems to last for around 10 seconds, maybe a little bit more. And there is quite a long wind-up time before it comes into play.
primary jammed. That means the guns will be out.
And you can see that Jet is still able to move fine, use abilities fine, use her pistol fine.
You
It is
just can't use
specifically
guns.
The main weapon that can't be used.
Once
So
altered.
if you see the enemy Vice about to get her ultimate in a round, you will probably want to buy a Sheriff going into that. But yeah, that is the first look at all of Vice's abilities in game. On Sunday, or maybe
Oh, let's watch the lore as well. Let's just watch the lore as well. Guys, 9 people are watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. We can hit 10 likes soon.
maybe Monday for some of you, depending on your time zone, I'll be getting early access to Vice. So if there's any interactions or things like that you want to see me test with her abilities, let me know in the comments.
Let's go to the Valorant channel. Valorant channel is here. We go to videos. We go to videos. Watch this. You can only use handgun. Like yeah, not the Vandal Phantom or something, but yeah, classics, the free weapons or Ghost or something.
For you and your friends.
See.
Something.
Wait. Let's watch this lore. Why I was just pushing it.
Highly capable and extremely dangerous.
Okay.
What they're able to do, it's like they're some kind of monster.
What I'm saying is, Valorant people can make a movie like Marvel because they have so many characters around.
You ready for anything?
Sounds fun. I'll take the front.
Of course. And I'll be right behind you.
As if you could keep up.
Okay. Okay. Woo. Escape the trap. What the fuck? Woo.
A little lessons for you and your friends.
She just threw the
Don't
gun.
chase something
She just
you
kicked
aren't
the gun.
prepared to catch.
Bro, that's crazy.
So spirited. But so hopelessly predictable.
That is freaking crazy.
Well, come on out then.
She'll just use her ult. Bro! Damn! Damn, bro! Oh my, just came from behind.
Let's talk.
Oh my, just came from behind. Let's talk. Bro, that's so freaking crazy. Dude, this is sick. Okay. Map 3 on the cards. Map 3 will be seen soon. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's help Lev to reach finals because I don't want any Chinese team to reach finals. I just personally don't want. If Kang Kang reaches, I'll be happy because of the solo player, but as a team, I don't like them. I just literally don't like them. I'm sorry. Samjha, let's talk. Yeah. Yep. Because I have to make a call soon. So till the time. Okay, he is not picking up the call. क्या पता final में जाके COVID फाइल आ गई. Nah, bro, don't be that toxic.
A little bit more
similar to the comp that they were just playing on map 2 with this double smoke idea, this time with that Astra instead.
Now, surely they didn't see the DRX beating everybody with a very similar comp and just steal the comp and the ideas.
Surely not.
I cannot wait for the Chichu highlights, but definitely something that they've seen here. But Leviathan
Don't be
has
that
to be
toxic.
incredibly comfortable with this composition. Mazino is probably the best harbor that
Anyway,
there is in the world.
We saw it on map number 1. Lev's protocols on the
Guys,
retake of these harbor
guys,
comps
8 people are watching.
killer.
Make sure
Teams
to hit
rely
that
a
like and
lot on the
subscribe.
plants here, and
I'll
Lev are
just
one
have
of the
my
best in the
water.
world at winning these late round
Hydrate, guys.
retakes.
Hydrate.
The Smoggy Omen has not been as successful as the Smoggy Clove. He gets almost half the kills per round that he does on Clove, so I'm going to need to see Smoggy step up.
Yeah, on the other side, Lev, they didn't change anything here. How do we feel about that harbor?
I mean, I like it. I think that if there is a team that is going to be running it, Leviathan has the easy one right now. If we think about the phases and the reactions that we were seeing during that map 2, things were not going well. People were trying things and nothing was working out. But for this one in particular, everybody's playing a little bit of like best in slots. When things are going wrong, you should be able to step up. But if you think about what EDG is doing, they played with their minds. They were not expecting this map and not this abyss.
Yeah, we're just experiencing some in-ear issues right now on stage with a very small delay. But yes, Mimi, what did you think about Lev's comp?
I think it's really
Algi.
to be quite honest. They're the
No
only
worries.
team that is playing hard.
Having
and
some
only other America's
issues,
team.
but all good. Fixing the earbuds and all. Check out the new agent wise that was revealed at the beginning of the stream here. Okay. Predict? I can't. I haven't logged in. Guys, 5 people are watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Take pause. The game hasn't begun and take pauses here.
If EDG is going to make their first ever final, this performance from Kong Kong would be the way to do it.
It would be indeed, because of course, whoever wins this map, may it be EDG or Leviathan, will go straight to Sunday's grand finals. Achilles and Paper, then I cannot wait to see who makes it.
Bro, they just teasing the new agent
As we wait to see what the
everywhere.
conclusion of this map of Abyss looks like. New agent revealed there, but it all comes down to this. This map determines whether or not you go straight into the grand final.
They're just teasing the new agent every where.
Being able to ban out two that you do not want to play, or
What's
if you're
that?
going to have
3
to
mid.
make the run through that lower bracket.
What's that? 3
and
mid.
risk
3 mid.
elimination.
So much pressure here onto EDG. Trying out a new comp, adding in that Astra like we've seen with Fnatic and Heretics. But to some limited success, teams have done a good job adjusting to it. Leviathan using that high tide to gain a lot of space and information, but EDG wise to it, setting up some defenses of their own.
I think
to try to
it's
counter that move.
Lev's
It will
game.
be Leviathan
It is Lev's game.
who readjusts,
For real, yep.
moves back to their starting positions. King though, gonna be jiggling at that angle along with Calm, trying to watch mid, trying to take control of this. The smoke's gonna come up for EDG to allow this cross. But it's pinged out. You don't have a ton of info though, as Leviathan. Hard to get a read right now on where EDG is, what they're thinking. The only thing you can really see is that star that's right in front of Tex.
Tex watching in the main window as Kong Kong slowly creeps out.
Bro.
Shot across onto him. Can't confirm the kill, but certainly takes him lower. Camera around the corner. Start coming through. Now will be cleared out and removed.
Still is
Coming
holding
back
that.
here for the moment, expecting this push out, but he
Nah,
back
bro.
into the
Oh!
smoke, breaks that line of sight for a moment. Meanwhile, Ospas over in mid, able to win out versus Chichu, taking down the enemy Astra. So now
That
don't
was a
have to worry
sixer.
about those grab pulls.
Shot that just.
Flash at the ready here from Simon. Swing onto the corner, sends it out. King not getting
nice.
caught by that, but does catch a bullet.
Nice.
Shots through, reveal coming down. Push
Nice.
and Mazzino clean the last 2 eliminations. Leviathan will go ahead and pick up their first pistol since Icebox.
A huge pistol round win. And even though EDG able to keep themselves kind of obscured, able to deny some information about how that round was going to look, Leviathan has great
Thank you for
protocols in
subscribing,
place. The only thing I saw that
Chirafon.
was a little bit off. I think one of the comm shock darts went sailing off the map, but other
Thank
than
you so
that,
much.
it was really, really good for the side of Leviathan. And they're able to get such valuable information. The spot makes it
Woo.
so easy for Mazino on that harbor.
If Lev wins,
But early
I'll be
mid-control
happy.
with that harbor is going to be something that the desk talked about, and
and
something
I
that
just
I'm very
told
keen
everyone
to keep my eyes on.
that
How
NA
does
is the
EG
region
try to deal with that? You have this
जिसको
Astra
beat
here,
करना बहुत tough है,
try to give you a little bit of
and
extra
they are the
post-plant
guys.
utility. Oh, Kong.
Kong takes out Tex. I mean, he had an outlaw on hand.
They are
Had
not
the
jumping
weaponry
out. They are
to be able
trying.
to win out in that fight, but
They are not jumping out. They are
he
trying
did
for it.
Kill rewarded. It's a very solid start here for EDG. But all the pressure very much lies on Kong's shoulder, given that everybody else, likely just classics. Chichu with a ghost, maybe an opportunity to do some damage.
Trying to see if Smoggy is going to
Mid
attempt
is
to make a
open.
push in
Mid
towards
is
the
wide
vents, but
open.
for now, EDG continues to take their
Did he not
time.
register? Only will now.
Yep. And an immediate cascade in response, just in case there is a push off the back of that drone. Instead, more time being taken here by EDG. Doing
Trying
a
to
good
draw
job.
this attention towards that A site.
Yep.
See King starting to drift back, get himself into position for a fast rotate.
I mean, they're using their Uto really nicely to keep Leviathan really off balance.
Flash,
Now
that
maybe Sag
cricketing
Nebula's gonna
flash.
come up.
30 seconds.
4v5
reveals nothing.
retake.
Ping coming down, suspecting somebody on the opposite side of that wall, and they would be correct. Mazino looking to push forward, catches a glimpse, gets a couple shots across. Smoggy going to be down to 30, but
They
Spike's
just
now planted.
planted.
Shock that to try to
I
soften them
think
up on the approach.
this
but
round is going
we're
to
not
get
gonna be found there.
snowballed. I think this round is going to get snowballed.
0 point sent. Just the one. Calm. Utilis here for the moment. Just has that one shock dart at the ready. Has nobody swinging across. He's been absolutely out.
I am telling
Finds a
you.
headshot to
Okay.
put down King. The Kong's dead. The Marshal out of play. Cove being spammed. Fragment comes in. They'll hold it at least for the half. Not sure if EDG realizes that it's been taken that far, but
No, no.
will it matter? Chichu now last one standing.
No!
And the fuse
They
can't
just
come
lost
through.
too many
Oh my God,
weapons.
what a costly round here. Just 2 players left standing. As Ospas and Mazino will be able to carry over an Outlaw and a Bulldog.
They just lost
And
too
this
many
is
weapons over here.
Where some of that effort that EDG puts into the beginning of the round to keep Leviathan off balance pays off.
We'll play Black Myth
They're able
Wukong
to
in
get to those
the
post-plant positions, able to
evening,
sneak
not in the
nobody
evening, but yeah,
underneath
after
the nose of that recon
watch
dart,
party ends,
right
like,
behind.
लेव
Fox
जीतना
on
चाहिए
site.
भाई. अब
That gives
तुम्हें
him a
पता है
free
मेरी
kill. That
मेरी
gives that extra
ताकतें.
layer to this defense that makes
You
it
guys
so
know my
difficult for
energies.
Leviathan. Yes, they get
So
the
I
win,
can't support Lev.
but it's a very costly one for sure. The bonus
I just
looking
want Lev to win
rather weak for
But
the side of Leviathan.
I'm not
It's that
supporting
Outlaw
Lev.
and the Bulldog.
because if I support
There's-
Lev,
So they want to try to go a bit
They
aggressive
lose.
here. It's going to be Paranoia out, but Kong swung out ahead of it. Does not get caught. With quite a bit of damage down as Kong backpedaling, falls to 22. The opening fight very much goes the way of EDG. Nobody. Getting set up here for a lineup. Making sure that he's right on the edge.
so I can't.
Just curious about Leviathan's answer to this. It's going to be that drone going around the edge of the map.
Swung out wide, gets the tag on the one, looking for a concuss on the close left side. Trapwire going to be cleared out, but the reveal is good enough for Tex to go ahead and find the shots. He takes out Kong. One player dead, the first step taken. Calm. Recon right into the head of Smoggy, but Smoggy just turns his sights up towards heaven, managing to find that kill.
No.
Oh! Smoggy up over the top, collecting 3 and out. Just Ospots left standing. Only Chichu at half armor. It's a one-tap potential on the body. Just not quite there.
They're not
Ospots will
peeking.
make this a little bit more
They
painful
just
here for the side of
know.
EDG. Seem like they're very well poised to get this round win.
They just know that they
The
should
anti-bonus.
not because they are having 3 weapons.
Yeah, just not much that he's going to be able to do at this point. EDG doing a great job here.
Guys, make sure to
anticipating the
hit
early
that like and
pressure.
subscribe.
Gun
Okay.
going to be snagged for
Aspas
Ospas
saving
on the
the
way out.
Vandal.
And will sprint over into mid. Gets himself out. Nobody counter-rotating over to try to get a punish there, so we'll hold on to the weapon. EDG find their first round win here on Abyss.
Yeah, just solid patience from an EDG.
He just spammed it like anything.
Just showed you on Lotus that they're all over the place. They're explosive.
He just spammed
really
like anything.
taking their time on Abyss. Really trying to work the map. Trying to find the utility of Leviathan. Trying to bait it out. Trying to get an understanding of how they're posting up in their positions and working around it. In this round, though, Leviathan tries to turn up the tempo a little bit. Not much doing.
I just spoke about 2 of
Liv,
Liv, but they just lost. I think so now.
He has that
EDG
null
will
command
win this.
available. Mizzino close to a reckoning already. Just like on Icebox. Cycling those really quickly for Leviathan. They love to play the retakes off the back of that Harbor util. Getting that in there early, such a huge advantage. Just a bit of a peek here from Kong Kong. Nobody wants to challenge that one right now. Oh, jiggle peek, but just a spot. And a change of direction for EDG, but mid left widely uncontested by both sides. And I think it's going to be more difficult for EDG in so many different ways to take that mid control. You're going to have to rely on those scrappy fights, on those numbers advantages that you're trying to create here by showing presence on both sides of the map to get these plants down and get into your post plants.
Well, they're basically just trying to replace the Sentinel with the additional smoke. You know, take information away to try to get the advantage.
Whoa,
right before he drops down off the top of the box. Gets a little bit of damage across, but not too much to be found there. As Fragment, Calm not going to be caught. Spam, however, not quite in line, but as he adjusts, final couple bullets ring out and nobody will be taken down. 4v4 for the retake as Lev try to establish a further lead here.
This round is not for Liv.
Looks like here for the side of EDG.
Liv will lose this round.
Tucker flying through. Tiny amount of damage here onto Smoggy. Widely untouched. Quick tap in. Some wild spray across. Kong Kong willing to maybe give his life.
Liv will lose this
Ends up
round.
falling. Paranoia now going to be sent out. There's the Harbor. Ultimate coming into play. 2 players left standing. Stun. Getting ready to connect here on the Chicho. Smoggy tries to hold them back. There's just being
that's my thing. That's my thing, bro.
Defuse to be held. They just haven't delayed enough. Over a second to spare as Lev will stretch the lead now up 3-1.
Yeah, I love the patience that Leviathan
Let's
shows.
go.
An early cascade to give them a little bit of breathing room to scale towards the front of the side.
Guys, make sure to hit that
And
like
then
and
they're baiting out
subscribe.
that gravity well, using that time to spam those tight angles towards the attacker's side. And then you can use that, again, use this Harbor util to isolate fights, to cut players off.
y'all needed, baby.
He's just enjoying the things.
Little Noribon going in here, eh?
Yeah.
I like it. But still, it's just great ideas from Leviathan, understanding the win cons of this EDG comp and using it against them.
Oh. Well, okay. I was going to say some wall bang shots there on Ospas. Attacks. Just gets rid of Kong Kong. Vandal now on the floor. Nobody nearby to try to recover that. Say no one nearby to try to recover that. Now the neural depth is going to be coming through as well. So EDG say, okay, we have to up the tempo maybe a little bit, but now there's a drone on the opposite side, so they have to pull back. Space now being taken as Ospas goes on a big rotate. Working his way over towards mid with that outlaw in hand.
Oh, look at this util is just chewing up EDG.
Simon
They've
is
taken
one.
so much damage trying to get through.
It's easy for Liv now.
Great response from Leviathan.
And this is such a rough position now. Everybody's HP bars in tatters, just Smoggy at full. Fragment into the back. They're going to try to make a go of this one.
It's easy.
It's Chichu up over the top. Cannot find the first target. Mizzino strikes him down. Finds himself a second.
Ye obviously easy rahega.
And it's just one after the other. As Lev will flawlessly get
Let's
the
go.
4th round victory.
And Leviathan just
Let's go.
back far enough that
It's
close
GG.
pop flash that Simon tries to send
Not
out
too soon. We can't
doesn't
send this
really
too soon.
matter. And they're able to just hold their positions, throw some util of their own to delay, leave a player tucked in up towards heaven. And King just finds a great timing there to step down. Once Calm and Mizzino are in the thick of it, King just swoops in, gets a kill of his own. The timing, the coordination, absolutely brilliant from Leviathan. Yeah, a lot of ults for EDG. Both teams having their Hunter's Fury. Kong Kong with that Blade Storm. EDG's creative with the Blade Storm on this map. Sure, a lot of you have seen that
Whoa.
Smoggy highlight clip, but Tex just says no.
Yeah, just sprints over to
No!
the fragment. Seems like they don't anticipate this, but they haven't read Smoggy's position
Nice.
until that very last moment. Tex does get caught off
3v3.
guard. Chichu comes bouncing across the way.
Astra wall will also come.
Zeno still sat here.
Astra wall will also come.
Pulling up around the corner. This King will
No!
fall. Swing back through. Zeno going to be good for one last. But now suddenly it's calm. Left alone. Hunter's Fury in his back pocket. But does he pull the trigger on this? And do they read this at all?
Sound.
He's about to find a timing.
Ooh.
He cuts the noise. The jump across. He just catches a glimpse of nobody. But nobody's taking his time.
Do they know?
Like
Do they
EDG
know?
have absolutely no idea. Tom finds the first.
No!
He's caught with util in hand. Catches a great timing, but then gets in return.
This was his round.
Will find their second round win, but for Calm, seems like he's still all smiles.
And for Calm there, it's because he has his Hunter's Fury that nobody reacts like that. He doesn't want to stick the plant because he's afraid of the Hunter's Fury. So nobody pops right around that corner. Calm doesn't anticipate that. Gets caught with util in hand. What a scrappy round
Dude.
from both teams. And oh man, Leviathan's coach is very, very frustrated with that. Calm had a really good opportunity
To get that round in his hands,
a
yeah.
bit more prepared for that quick movement from nobody. He might have been able to get that round, but
Dude, that was Calm's
bad
round.
idea. Here's Hunter's
Okay, well,
Fury.
there's the Hunter's Fury. Nobody getting attacked, and this time Calm will find some revenge.
Okay.
A solid way to kick off this round and try to keep EDG at arm's length distance. Cosmic Divide is cutting this side apart. The drone from Calm about to come through, spotting them out.
Two.
Unable to hear it on the opposite side of that wall. Now the reveal
No!
is Smoggy. Doubled up in the box, gonna be good for one. Mazzino taken down. Peeks up for a little bit more. Simon just goes pushing
Nice.
into its back sight. He ends up falling
3v3.
to Kong Kong. Quickly replies, trading it back. A 3v3.
70
Operating on the opposite side.
for Kong Kong.
Spike ticking away. As Calm works his way up here.
Right here.
Gets to the tower.
Right here.
Recon to try to scout. Ping's coming down, having a solid. Oh, he's got him again.
Landed on
Absolutely
him.
pinned him. That's the second time. Now they look for the clear up and Smoggy.
No, okay.
Ospasto point blank range finds the other. Chichu last man standing, Guardian in hand.
Gotta go.
It's planted here on the bridge. The time, it's ticking. Ospasto's trying to wait for it. Sets up for the cover, the grab, they're trying to deny it away. With the time.
Bad.
Chichu.
That's not good. That was good, but the execution.
Round away from tying us up with the economy. They've been losing so many players in these rounds. It's not in a firm place.
That
But I think
execution,
there's
that
just a
was
few moments here
needed.
where Leviathan just oversteps Mazzino. Tries to play off the back of his own cascade to see if he can find a timing or something. But he gets picked off for free. And that's that extra man that Leviathan may have been able to use in that post plant against Chichu's positioning. When you
Indeed.
only have two, it's so much harder. And you don't have that extra smoke. The jet smoke is so short. Oh boy. I thought for a moment maybe Aspas might go for the play that Smoggy did over in VCT China, where he went up and around the edge. He is going to do it, but it's
An
not.
all-in gamble because the distance, but Chichu will snipe him out of the sky. Takes a couple blades there into the shoulders. A wild attempt, but will not find value.
To be fair, Smoggy's attempt was all the way towards attacker's spawn, so a little bit of a shorter try for the side of Leviathan.
All
but
good.
Gonna lose.
All
Aspas
good.
early.
There is nothing
It's a lot of
which we can do.
info off that recon dart, even though it doesn't land. A couple bullets came out at it, so they know there's a couple there. EDG this time wisely waiting out this util dump that happened the last time they threw that flash through
They're
that high
not in,
tide.
bro.
Reckoning here,
Now
though.
they are
He's
in.
going to be taken by King, able to find one. The drop there from Calm. Right before
Okay.
the crashes across.
Still
catches a glimpse
not a bad round.
Kong
Not a
Kong
bad
catches a
round for
stray.
Lev right now.
What a turnaround.
If they don't throw this.
On
If
how
they
things
don't throw
started,
this.
EDG now widely just contained back here in
Because
the main. They actually
we
try to play for
know
this.
how
Again,
Liv is
not a
throwing
great
rounds
spot,
today.
Chichu. Noted there.
Oh.
Time going to be ticking.
I guess they're saving for.
Recon up over the top.
They're saving.
And yeah, they're just going to be sat here.
They're
waiting it
saving
out.
the guns.
Lev will find themselves
Nice.
a fitness. Mazzino finds Chichu at long last.
Okay.
Simon the only one to retain a weapon. As we go forward now into round 9.
Okay.
This is so difficult for EDG to deal with. Okay, this doesn't work. They wait out the util, but there's that extra layer for the side of Leviathan this round because they have the Harbor ult. They can wait for this execute, use that, and then flood towards EDG's attempted site take and just shut it right down. Like you've been saying, the money's weak for EDG. Now it's reared its ugly head.
And Osbots has an outlaw once again.
Here. See if you can find a little more damage this round.
It's only Kong Kong with full armor. It's King getting a little bit of damage, but Kong Kong quick to adjust over that left side approach.
Now everybody is vulnerable to that outlaw.
That is filthy from Kong Kong. Just cold as
King
ice.
is 80 HP.
Gets that kill and dips. Still though.
Now you got 3 players playing in mid.
Well, I think that Kong Kong push really had to call attention to this space, right? Where Kong Kong is. Oh God.
No!
Nobody wins it out with a classic. Some tags in there from Smoggy, but Kong Kong now going to be taken out, dealt with. Looks like Smoggy just wanting to get towards that A side as fast as possible. Doesn't go for the recovery on the weapon. They will carry forward at least one Vandal. That was Chichu. Grabs up Kings. Sat here. The recon coming through. Full flash into his face. Still manages to get the recon out. It's going to be cleared. Pushes forward. Now going to be concussed. Just staying sat here. He does get spammed down. Shock dart.
Okay.
Able to find nobody. But not before the plant comes in.
3v3.
Calm alive means it's still going to be a 3v3.
Here.
Can they flush him out again?
Right there.
No stars left.
Previously it was the Reckoning, just keeping everybody stunned contained here in Maine. This time they don't have that.
They don't have anything.
Push up into the smoke.
Oi!
Chichu comes
Dex!
to keep Simon alive and well. An attempt here.
Bro, they just won around with those
It's going to be a
classics.
MasterCard thrifty for EDG to once again
Dude,
get within
how?
touching distance. One round away from
Bomb by
tying us up.
bolte, but round gaya.
And all it takes is a push out from Kong Kong. Gets that one kill and immediately ducks back. And everybody on Leviathan is super worried about some kind of Vents hit. And then you lose this fight. King there, not able to get the aim down.
How with that classic? I just want to know. Guys. इसके बाद ब्लैक में तो वो कौन कंटिन्यू करेंगे? What about video details? Is it done? Yeah, it's done. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. ये क्या करा? ये थ्रो करा.
Down from Kong Kong. As for now it's just playing ring around the rosy with that drone, avoiding detection. In the meantime, the peek out.
Wow.
Not so cognizant of it after all, as King finds the timing to go ahead and take him down. Outspats now lurking forward as the drone will be sent.
He just TP'd to his base.
That was the same push out, more or less, that Leviathan did on their pistol round. And EDG was so ready for it. This time they're just kind of lost in the sauce. I'm a bit surprised that Kong Kong didn't expect somebody to be coming through that angle. Gets caught completely off guard. It's painful for EDG to say the least.
It absolutely is. constantly been trying to tie things up here on this map, but just haven't been able to make it happen. Lev just continue. Just stay one step ahead. Hunter's Fury now going to be sent out. As nobody's just blind fishing.
Nobody caught.
And nothing bites.
30 seconds left.
Nobody got caught. Guys, 9 बजे अपन एक event cast कर रहे हैं.
Dwindling for EDG. This has to be quick, and there can't be much resistance if they're going to get this plant down.
20 seconds is calm, ready for it. Out of line of sight of that dart. Eats a bit from the fragment. To try to reposition the swing out. Not going to be good for it. Simon does manage to find the kill, but calm still here. Spike now on the floor.
No time.
For a brief little moment, but the round is already
No
over.
time, no time, no time.
They need to do nothing more but sit back.
Bro, why?
Some damage will be dealt to stop, you know, the final vestiges of these rounds, the economy being built up for Leviathan, but that round win still eluding EDG. 6-6 now, the best that they can hope for, as they still have these ultimates to try to utilize, but Lev keeps himself out in front.
They just felt very off balance the whole way through on that round. Every idea mostly got read.
Beautiful, guys. Nice run.
Absolutely beautiful. Aspas surprisingly at the bottom of the scoreboard, but Leviathan still ahead in the score line. So despite a little bit of struggle from their superstar, everybody else on Leviathan stepping up nicely. And it's a really great team effort. And this time they throw that same high tide out, and that's going to force EDG to have to hold back and respect and use some utility to clear this, because they have no idea if somebody could have snuck into that spot again. They have to use this drone to check that. That's such a great exchange for Leviathan in terms of util. You use a high tide, which comes back up eventually, versus that drone, which does not.
Slow approach here from EDG. It's keeping things quiet now. 4-player approach over towards B. Things coming down. Nobody.
That line. Oh.
Say, excuse me. Get situated here for the lineup. Camden try to spot it. No command opened up from Simon as they stomp their way forward here into the site. Plant can come.
Oh, that lineup just goes out of the map actually.
Texas spraying through that smoke. Kong just trying to stay quiet.
4v5, 5v5. Okay, 4v5. Never mind. I was just saying it. I was just saying it and just happened. All good.
Paranoia now not available for the retake. Jiggle peeking, and the Kong clearly spotted out.
He just got shot for 119.
He gets tagged low, but still just re-peeks back in towards the site. Gets a headshot there on the Tex. Dodges out the shock dart. Re-peeks, finds another. Value continuing to be found. Paranoia now moves across. As Calm has to reposition, but Chichu is ready to strike, intercepting these rotations, these exits. He's now stuck. He will fall.
Give Aspas 1 or 2 exits because he'll just boost up his confidence through it.
As they seek that 6-6 half.
And I like a lot of what Leviathan is doing in the beginning of this round, but they sort of gamble that EDG is going to go mid. I saw a couple different players holding at vents, holding at top mid, but not watching mid directly. They were waiting around corners to see if EDG would poke through. They didn't have anybody on B site proper to watch for that.
I think today Black Man Wukong नहीं हो पाएगा. 9 बजे से casting है. मैं 2 घंटा सोऊंगा at least.
For free. Kong finds another one as Leviathan's trying to get settled to go for a retake. So Leviathan just,
if everything just went to map 3,
that was
it
missing,
will be pretty much tough for me.
What they had tried to do off
pretty
the rip,
much tough.
And EDG finds that one narrow gap. And here comes that Cosmic Divide to try to give themselves the ability to plant towards that bridge.
Watch Kong. Watch Kong.
In towards the back. Does he actually want to push this one? The answer is going to be yes.
Ah, yeah.
Already though, Messi coming through is
nice one, Com.
The Hunter's Fury is absolutely monstrous. Now into a 2v2.
2v2.
Spike not yet planted the drone, working his way across, spotting them both out. Looking for the shots. Shock dart lobbed in. Nobody slides forward. Plant out, ready to come in. King just a bucky in hand on the far side of the smoke. If nobody pushes up, we don't almost certainly.
Anybody pushes up.
Recon comes in. The jump across. The
no!
Chichu, nobody together. We'll get EDG tied up at 6-6 at the half.
What a
It's
series,
going
what a map.
haywire. It's going so
Incredible
close.
back and forth. EDG able to stabilize. And
It's just going so close.
Of the last 7 rounds.
We would not want to see it any other way. Complete parity here at the half in this map 3. We're going to go to a halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see which one of these teams goes to the grand final.
One enemy remaining.
No one.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. 7 people are watching. Let's go. Check out exclamation coins. मैं वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ. Check करो जब तक. Okay. Fuck this shit. I'll just come in a moment. Just take exclamation coins till the back. I just came back, guys. Sorry.
Be the response from EDG. A lot of teams have struggled to adapt.
I came back.
The teams that have good mid control, so their answer is to stack up players and just watch for it with pistols.
The wall comes up. Shot's going to be exchanged here from the side of Lev, letting them know, yes, we are in fact here. And they're all going to cut their way towards this B site where it's just Simon here for the moment.
How come is just 65?
It's just a classic in hand. Wall coming up. Recon going to be sent. Quickly cleared out, but Simon widely just has to backpedal now. Entry comes in. Ospas taking space, confirming that back site is going to be cleared out.
Simon is having a flash in his hands. Okay, takes. Nice.
Once again, Sheriff in hand. Good.
Nice. Good trade.
Plus looks for a little bit more, but ultimately will be felled. Simon finding that kill.
Not that good.
Is he traded back to interrupt? A 3v3 for now. The spike.
Mazino is 50.
Quite just yet. 0 point. Connecting on the 2.
Mazino is 50.
Hold coming through. Chichu rerouting, getting his way up in towards heaven. Star set up another wall coming through.
No, okay.
He's able to find one, but King will clear out the last 2, and Lev will get themselves another pistol here on Abyss.
I love the way that Leviathan shows you so much patience, taking their time before they get the spike down to make sure that EDG isn't going to try to find a timing while one player is busy trying to get the spike planted. They wait that out, they find their opportunity with this high time.
Nice.
So good.
Francisco! Let's
go. Francisco!
But really, it's the timing there from King. The whole time when it became 3v3.
भाई ये सिर्फ इंडिया में नहीं मतलब हर जगह होता है.
With that
Your loved ones are just
position, and they use that high tide to scale him up to find that angle that EDG is not ready for.
Couple players spotted out there on the recon. Ultimately, nobody winning the fight to claim the orb as his own.
Or something.
Kong try to line something up here with that Sheriff. Swings out and just narrowly misses the opportunity. Ospas gets away. It's Moggy now. Clean up on top of the box here at the B site. All on his lonesome.
I don't know.
Coming down.
She's not walking.
The instant headshot. Smoggy though, overseeing a bit there. Takes a bit of damage, but he does put King down to 53. And gives the team a fighting chance.
Goodness, that is sick.
मम्मा को बुलाना पड़ेगा.
Oh
पता नहीं मेरे रूम के AC का पूरा उनको ही पता
A
है.
hell of a lot more work to be done, Lev. Very much in control of this site.
When she is free from her stores, from her work,
Got
बुलाता हूँ.
exchange Cove now going to be sent to try to slow up the approach even more. With a Spectre to hold the line, the players on the opposite side of this very dangerous.
Nice,
low.
nice.
They'll be able to find those kills. Kong going to be good for one last elimination there. Ultimately, Lev
Good one, good one, good one. Still not that expensive.
Still though.
जितना पुराना वाला था.
Not a ton of weaponry recovered from their round, but looks like they are going to be purchasing up a little bit on the side of Leviathan.
Oh, nice.
Up close and
Nice,
personal
nice.
with those sprays with the SMG.
Nice, nice.
Ospas. It's a couple kills. Let's see if that gets him
Ospas.
fired up. See if that gets him back in this match, because if he comes alive, that is generally lights out for any team he's going up against.
Very much so. Guardian 2 Vandals here to try to convert the bonus on the side of Lev, and it looks like
Ultimately, somebody just came on door.
There you go. The Reckoning going to be sent out. Kong dashing away. Oh,
I'll just come.
Get caught. Ooh, an arm
Somebody
be
just
spotted
came
there.
on door.
Flash connects on the Aspas. Now, site cleared, but the ult is gone. They've been held at bay here for now, but the full rotate has come through. EDG now need to send players back over towards A, where Tex is still just pushing his way steadily further forward into the site.
And look at King. He's taking this opportunity to gain space in mid as well.
So does he read this timing? Or does he get timing?
Slip the net.
A quick turn back, but Chichu's not looking for it. He's not peeking in towards backside. He just has his sight set here on main. Catches a glimpse there on Mazino. As nobody nearly caught him.
Oh, nobody. Guys, 8 people are watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
They know his positions. Let's continue taps here on this spike plan, but not actually being committed to quite just yet.
Plan, bro, plan.
Paranoia already
No!
with a sliver of visibility. Finds one.
Okay.
Tex resets the aim.
Okay.
Up on top. Comes up with one.
Oh, okay.
King. Reload has to come through
Nice.
with King. Yep, slinking in around the back. Decides to strike now.
Okay.
Shock dart avoided. Head spotted. Calm is dead. The dash down. The drop.
Nice.
Lucino, low on HP, but the shot does not come through.
No.
For a brief little moment, and he's cognizant about this flank. The seconds dwindling. The wall to be broken. Tex some warning shots, but Smoggy's so wise to it, it would seem. Plans coming in around the back. He's gonna drop down. He finds
Nah, bro.
And now it's a 1v1. The smoke's situated. He sees the drop, and he knows that he's taking him low.
HP.
Shots have connected.
HP
King
shattered.
Right click spam. He goes for the punch.
No!
Smoggy wins it.
This was the round for Lev.
Can come through, but it is narrow margins and an immense amount
This
of
was
damage
a
dealt.
round meant for
Carried
Lev.
over.
This was
EDG,
never
that
meant
is
for
a
EDG.
rocky anti-bonus, but one that you would still be happy to win in the end.
But I think Leviathan might be a little bit salty about this round. They did so many good things here, buying all this time with their utility to get King in position to backstab, but then they just can't quite displace Smoggy. But man, oh man, the EDG fans here.
The
on their
arena
feet.
is so fucking crazy, bro.
The hero for China once again, just barely nobody.
Oh boy. Woo. You can see that this map, this series, it is starting to
That
take its
arena
toll.
is so freaking crazy,
Emotions running
bro.
high.
I just want to go
Whether
into
it's
that.
elation or despair. Simon tagged up a bit. Pop flash sent out. Holding Aspas at bay for the moment.
But here's this mid control.
0 point sent.
Aspas having that outlaw will make the things work
everything.
out.
It's the entire center of the map is theirs.
Chichu, the one holding on the opposite side, over here towards A. Smoke now coming down. Oh, spotted. Did he catch a pixel out of place?
Okay, now they know.
Seems like he may have. As Nebula comes up, just cutting off that line of sight.
No.
Kong now creeping forward, finds Tex.
Nah,
over
bro.
outside of B in window.
Just please don't throw, guys. Just please don't throw.
Push in towards Simon. He's here at the ready. Aspas leading the charge. That outlaw scoped in. He sees one. Flash now sent. Forces out the dash. But they're still here.
Nice.
Chicho around the back. Caught as Mazzino comes up with the kill. Kong now trying to sit.
Nice.
Aspas will strike him down. Just peeking in with the outlaw. Finds its mark.
Nice.
Another quick peek, quick shot, quick death. Smoggy eliminated, and now it's nobody all on his lonesome.
That timing.
So difficult.
Timing.
Just about the full kit here, but calm the first that he has to clear, but now sights turn.
Nice.
Aspas
Nice
right
one.
in the rear. A 4K is Lev. Stretch the lead now by 2 rounds.
Let's go.
This whole ground set up to enable Aspas to do damage up close and personal with this outlaw. And they need to get him fired up. I don't mind EDG's response to all this mid-space being taken by Leviathan. It's just Leviathan is crisper. They're cleaner in their reactions. The angles being held are tricky for Leviathan to deal with, but they do. And it's because of players like Aspas that they're able to get away with that. Blade Storm popped by
No.
Kong, and he's going right up mid.
So, Kong hearing this, wants to go for the peak.
Nice.
Text out first, but King with the counter swing will be able to take him down. No further damage to be found. Aspas still protected.
Still these
Great
guys are
fundamental
low.
awareness of the
Still
map here by
Aspas holds
Leviathan.
that.
King at the right
Outlaw.
time to back up his teammates.
Wanting that orb, the Hunter's Fury would be at the ready.
They just don't want to give the guns to
Will just
EDG
respect
right
players on
now.
the opposite
They just
side, so
don't.
ultimately doesn't go for it.
If somebody peeks,
3 players here playing around mid.
then nobody will be
I
bailed.
don't think he spotted
Nice.
it. Means that it's an easy serve up for Aspas, who looks for that second shot, drops
All
down,
G.
breaks that line of sight. Keep pushing forward, out of A main, should give them enough information to know it's inevitably going to be a
He
big
just
hit.
threw
Nobody in
कि
Small
gun
League.
वापस
Try to
ना
slow
मिले
things up with the
उसको.
Sheriffs.
They're just picking him apart. It's like taking a petal off a flower, piece by piece.
Okay.
Oh my
Woo!
God.
Wow. It's a blind check. Just Smoggy. Been their hero time and time again.
Careful, careful, careful flank, careful flank.
Pulling off a thrifty. Seems like a bridge too far,
Aspas.
especially as Chichu, his only backup, has been taken away from him. Will eventually find the shot, but does get taken.
Smoggy
down
got
to 38
that.
as he just sprayed through the box. Another smoke cycle through just to make this as impossible for him as humanly possible. And ultimately, even some additional kills, some damage dealt, it won't mean too much because the economy on the opposite side is going to be quite healthy. Maybe some snowball here, but Calm dead, but the time just not
He is
there.
making the round expensive and
He'll make a
expensive.
go of it. He'll look for a little bit more blood. But in the end, this spike is going to detonate. Left. That's Aspas. Out of there, trying to just drift off the side of the map. Will end up falling. But Lev is now up to 10. Double digits. 3 away from securing their position in the grand final.
This is such great awareness here by
That
King.
shot
The
was
IGL
sick.
for Leviathan. Finding a great timing to shut Kong down before he could ruin the round. Nice attempt here.
That's Mazzino's fault.
The nice attempt there by Aspas to keep himself alive. Could have drifted off the map until the end of round timer ticked down, but
Ollie.
got caught there by the edge of the explosion. And yeah, the timeout.
Timeout,
for
finally.
EDG.
Finally, EDG called
Even
their.
on some of the rounds here on this defender side.
Finally, EDG called this.
As well. But they right now are very much in the driver's seat, is what I'm getting at.
Now it's Lev's game.
Score
Now, I
in
think so.
kills as well is in what is available to them, because you look at this.
I
it
hope
is
I'm not
nearly
jinxing
the
it.
Full set. One charge away from having
अगर यहाँ पे लेव राउंड हारी ना मैं फिर से
Reckoning
EDG को
online.
सपोर्ट करने चले आऊँगा.
King having the teleport. The rest
At least
already
12
prepped and ready to
के
go.
बाद हारे एक
It's
राउंड
off
अगर
the
हारे
off.
भी तो.
Once again, just like we saw earlier in this series, both the duelists are going to try to do what they do best. Let's use those snipers to take rounds over, take maps over. And Ospas has been so good with that outlaw. Is he going to be able to continue that here on the attacker's side?
Reckoning now at the ready as the orb gets taken. And there's the send. Simon and Chichu now going to be dancing here on the site, trying to avoid what they can. A quick pop into the astral form from Chichu, ends up getting stunned up. Swings back out, catches a glimpse here. Kong. End up getting taken down, and Chichu establishes the aim. Finds Mazzino.
Bro, it's me.
Power. Takes out King, and suddenly
I think it's me.
This round has been turned completely and utterly on its head.
It's got to be a save almost.
It has to be now.
I'm supporting EDG now. I'm just supporting EDG now. It's over. It's over for me for supporting favorite teams. I'm supporting Heretics in the second game. I'm supporting EDG over here. That's it.
It's been a fantastic response here from EDG to shut down this push.
Well, and because you have the operator in Ospas's hands, that has to be a much slower hit. Taking a little bit of damage there. Ospas trying to get away and maybe gifted the opportunity to do so. Okay. Able to use the smoke to cover the recon dart.
Doesn't actually scan his position.
ये गेम के बाद guys.
I mean, do you want to swing out?
help
You absolutely do, especially when you hit the headshot and the op goes wide. Nobody more than happy to die in that position because it gets him his ultimate no matter what, but he wins out the fight. Still, 2 more rounds to go to tie things up. EDG are still
I'm supporting
on the back foot.
EDG
They
now.
still have to play up against these 4 available ultimates on the side of Leviathan.
And it's just a fragment and a smoke that mostly stalls up this hit by Leviathan. And again, because Ospas has that operator.
Whoa! And clearly, like I said, they were happy to send him to his demise.
Oh, yeah.
Surprised to see that he actually found the elimination.
Sends Leviathan onto an eco. Blade Storm there, but looking to find an opportunity. Going to use that high tide, cut off some space. Smoke in response from Chichu. See if he can delay. But this round seemingly looks to be Leviathan trying to scale their way through mid. The drone to try to check.
Moves down into the smoke, tries to go for the blind.
He just spotted
get a glimpse, so 2 players going to be spotted there. As Ospas once again dropping down. Counter drone now from Calm. For a peek in, but nobody. Quickly go ahead and clear that one out, and then just sent the back pedal.
It's a game to get ahead of this null command.
Simon.
Nice.
Showing that shoulder and not reading that they were that far forward. Ospas takes him down. That's going to be a weapon now scooped up into this Jet's hands. He peeks. A couple knives going to be going wide. Side grabs the rope.
I know exactly where you are.
Pressure now getting built up. The neural depth going to be sent out. Hunter's Fury. Sent. Calm seeking target this time.
Nice, Mazzino.
Quite rewarding. Get a final shot
Okay.
on to Kong and Mazzino.
Okay, good round. I am supporting EDG in this one and Heretics in the other one. Those who know, they know. I won't support my favorite team at all from now.
After that flawless shutdown from EDG in the previous.
There's no hope, and it's going to have to be a save. I mean, I just love this from the side of Leviathan, keeping Ospas obscured at all costs, making sure that this Blade Storm is not noted because, oh boy.
They're completely stuck. They're here on the side of the map. We'll run out of knives. Nobody will be able to hold his ground. There's still plenty more players to try to go through. Shock Dart going to be shorted. There's the ping out on the Tex. The swing, nobody trying to find it. They will be able to hold on to their weapons. That cannot be taken away from them, but the MasterCard Thrifty
MasterCard
found all the
Thrifty.
same. Web.
Guys, 10 people are watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Still, I just love the way that Leviathan does this because they know that null command is there to shut down that Blade Storm. And they're doing everything they can to find the opportunity to kill Simon for that ult is able to shut down their own ult. Great stuff by Mazzino there.
Was
the ping off of the Hunter's Fury as well.
They're enjoying it, yeah.
Hooked up with Thrifty, and now Ospas still has that operator in hand.
They're frankly enjoying it.
Goes for the peak. Kong
God!
Sat down. You can tell he's now feeling it. It was a slow start, but it might just be an explosive finish here for Ospas on this map.
There they are.
Ping out, but he's on the low ground. No chance to find that punish. Drone now on the chase, on the hunt.
Well, and you can see how badly EDG wants to try to find some semblance of mid-control for themselves because it's been killing them in this half. And Leviathan is just happy to just spray at it, take op shots to keep them from being able
They'll
to
just
challenge
walk in
those
B.
sidelines, to be able to reestablish control of the map. Now, looks like
Okay.
maybe another A hit going to be set up. Can Chichu come up big again?
2-2 split. Ball going to be sent out. Orb scooped up. Chichu out in front. Close left hold here from nobody.
40.
The spike gets swapped over. So push up here from Mazzino will get punished. They don't see anything else in the back of this one, so they relay that, and Smoggy starts rotating back over towards B. Smoke going to be set up here on main to try to intercept, and nobody's going to start trying
They
to
just
creep in
have
behind,
to
but there is a
witness
trap
it.
wire set up to intercept him.
Oh, this Cosmic Divide.
20
Right in
seconds.
front of both sites.
Time is ticking. 15 seconds remaining. The spike still being brought forward. But is this all a bait? Is this a ruse? Seems like given the player count, the answer is going to be no, but King could just TP across the other side of the map. It's Simon.
Okay,
Good for
okay.
one. Time still dwindling. Hunter's Fury opened up, looking for the interrupt here on the plant, but the plant still comes
Okay.
in. Juju, however, spots out the final
1v2
player. And he's already
with
cleaned
30
up
HP
three.
left. They just got it too slow.
Chichu will keep EDG in this. Stop Lev from getting up to map point.
Credit where credit is due.
11-9. The
Chichu
shot
has
was
been
crazy.
a real nuisance on this Astra, especially on the A site. He's able to swing over and bail out his team in time. Needed him to come alive. Ooh.
Actually, it happened
Great
like.
reactions there. Oh my god.
Okay.
So good from Chichu. We're going to need more of that. They've done a great job of making A very, very difficult for Leviathan to hit. Let's see if Leviathan can find some more answers. 3 players, though, for EDG and an operator right towards mid. I
All
want
good.
to see if they can shut down operator of Aspas as well. They know it's going to be there.
Looking for the duel again here in mid, perhaps, but Ospas changing up the script. Doesn't go for the see if there's going to be a deep lurk forward that you can go ahead and get a punish on.
Well, and they're leaning towards B because they've been so thorough about keeping Leviathan from getting into A. But Leviathan, if they're going to go A, needs to create an extra angle, needs to go through vents, do what they're doing right now. This is so much better. This is such a good adjustment here from King. A great call from the IGL of Leviathan.
Try to check and see if he spots out anything at all, but I believe it was noted there. Palm makes his way through. Ready to strike. Another reckoning available here. SEN, Chichu once again in a similar position. Drops down off the top. Just trying to play evasive. Keep himself nice and safe. Nobody moves forward here onto the side to try to reinforce. Calm now going to be spotted, but Ospas starts going for the P. Gotta have it. Tex spotted. Doesn't register that nobody's there. Does end up getting traded out as Mazzino finds another kill. Kong Kong now
Nice.
so far forward.
Nice.
Committed position. Takes
Okay.
the off, cannot find it. Has to swap the weapons over. The backside is being
Nah! Nah, bro, die!
He's up two. Simon gets calm. And in the blink of an eye, the round comes to an end. We have to see the replays, but EDG explode back onto that A site.
What just happened? It looked like maybe Leviathan was going to be able to get over the line there.
Oh.
I mean, they've got the site control.
They got 2 frags.
It looks so damn good for them, but
oh, the crossfire here is so
Everybody
bad.
just won their own fights.
They just have it set up.
Everybody just won their own fights. That's it.
Unbelievable.
So swift, so concise. We couldn't even register what had happened in the moment. Leviathan, I mean, you saw it on your screens. It's not a spoiler whatsoever. They've called their
HD complete.
They are so good.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. यही थोड़ी दूर है घर मेरा मेरी बूढ़ी माँ बेटे का जान
Farmer. Early check for that positioning of Aspas. The high tide to try to take some space. The recon as well sent out. Trying to scale Aspas ahead. Similar to the round when he had the Blade Storm. It's going to be marching their way forward. Calm trying to make some noise towards Vent.
Got Australian for a second there.
I did a bit, yeah. That's Atlas's fault. Been spending too much time with him, man.
For now, things going to be slowed down. And for EDG,
both the drones spotted, drone for drone.
Still every need to be cautious. Have been
If EDG gets this,
on this half,
mostly it's done.
Happening again. Only classic in the hands of Calm here. Push up towards the door. Nobody backing off the angle, but the door's been broken. Recon quickly dealt with. As Aspas and Tex going to walkabout, sliding around the backside of this. Smoke this wall for now keeps him obfuscated. Seems like nobody is reading this though. Ice Jade in, but now the smoke going to be dropping.
Ah, no!
Answers one back. Drops down into the site. Tex swooping around, but it loses the timing. He ends up falling, and now it is just Calm. Chef potentially collected. No. Panel on the floor, but time ticking. Simon is sending out the fragment to go ahead and ensure his demise. We are tied up. 11-11. EDG have been chasing after Lev this entire second half, and they may have just caught them. But that's a thrifty avoided. Now we go back into a full purchase round to see which squad is getting themselves up to match point.
Oh man, and there.
भाई मेरे हाथों की बैंड बज रही है.
If Aspas can find that transfer onto Chichu, maybe could have broken it open, but Chichu's just been too quick. This Astra has been ridiculous. Shutting Leviathan out of so many rounds with those tremendous individual plays. The understanding the
Why operator in every round, bro? Just go for the fast execute.
Can find some good counters to it. Oh,
बच गया.
Kong Kong. Not even damage found through the corner of the wall. Drone from nobody. Does get a spot here on Mazino. As once again, it's heavy presence here in mid. Lev wanting to conquer this side of the map. Peek out.
Okay, he missed 2 shots.
Cannot quite land the shot.
He just missed 2 shots.
Trying to look for those players who overstep from EDG, but EDG not willing to fight for that mid space once they've given it up. Then they start holding some angles, trying to cut off Leviathan as they try to push through mid-top.
Here.
Aspas basically leading the charge here with that operator in hand. Kong sending out a shot. The jiggle peek near for him. Aspas brings it through, but on the repeat, Kong comes up with 1. Calm now going to be taken down. An advantage for them is Kong repositioning. Getting on a different angle, and he hits
Kong!
Sniping Aspas out of the sky! Texto.
Okay, Tex got 2.
Through main. The jump out of the smoke, though, and Kong takes his head off of the shorty.
Nice.
The updraft, the shot, Mazino shuts it down. We're into a 2v2 as the spike gets planted.
Frickin' most important round of the whole tournament.
EDG! They're running it back, and they're getting themselves up to match point.
How Leviathan is losing this?
From punching their ticket into the grand final.
And are we finally going to see China making their way to a finals of ECT, and it's champions nonetheless. The 3K from Kong, absolutely ridiculous. Chichu,
still OT is on the cards.
Unbelievable.
And now
OT will be on the cards.
What could very well be the final round unless we get a repeat of Icebox. Go once again into an overtime. EDG want to avoid that at all costs. Operator still in play here for the side of Kong. Has the knives in the back end. Cosmic Divide in the pocket here for Chichu.
They're doing the same thing for the past 5th round. Like, straight.
They keep trying it and it keeps not really working. Maybe this round will be different. Gonna give him the orb here. See if they can set up for this. Simon, Smoggy on this B
Go,
side.
go, 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 go!
Full attention paid here to this site. Simon sitting at the pop flash and trying to sweat to try to slow things up. Hunter's Fury from Com crashing across as Osmos goes.
No!
Simon gets the 90-degree turn and takes his head clean off. Man advantage now here in the hands of EDG as they look to bring this to a finish. Paranoia held from King. Tex scaling forward within the cage, but he's been
Bro, it's over.
Nobody claims his life. Cold.
It's
over.
over.
Dead. Smoggy finds the kill.
It's over.
On his lonesome, and he can't do.
EDG is into the finals. It's Kang Kang.
It is history continuing to be made as EDG takes China further and further beyond our expectations. Further.
It's Kang Kang. Yeah, EDG. No, bro. I just wanted Liv to win it. Ah, yeah. Fuck. They are just so happy. Dude. This is sports. Actually, this is sports. This is sports where one team wins, one loses. And you feel bad for the one who loses. They were ahead in the whole game. They were 1-0 up. They were ahead in the map. The fans are crying. The fans are just sobbing around. The fans are emotional. Okay. Bro, this is crazy. The fans are actually crying, yeah, dude. I just don't know. Fuck! Nice try, Liv. दिल तोड़ दिया यार. Fuck. All good. He just changed. Guys, बने रहो. Match number 2 आने वाला है. Match number 2 is going to begin in some time. We'll just reset. Supporting. You guys support your favorite team. I'll just do the opposite thing. I'll just not support my favorite team because whenever I support, the team loses. So I'll just come in 5 minutes. Let's take a break of 5. Till that time, enjoy with some. Okay, enjoy this only without sound. I'll be coming back very soon. Till that, enjoy with this chair. Enjoy. All good, guys. I'm back. We'll just hear the post-match interview.
就是真的很难得到这么好的团队，但是我们还需要更加努力吧。我觉得，因为冠军这个东西对于我们来说，就算是我们进了决赛，还是很遥远的。但是我们一定会努力的。
I mean, it's really, of course, we believe it deeply. It's really nice to have such a good team. And of course, we're going to working hard to finally get to the grand final. We're definitely working hard.
당연히 믿고 있었고요. 또 이렇게 좋은 팀이 있기 때문에 계속해서 열심히 해서 결승전에서도 좋은 결과 있기를 바란다고 얘기를 합니다. 마지막으로 캉캉 선수가 정말 감격스러운 순간에 캉캉은 세계 챔피언이 되기까지 울지 않겠다라고 얘기를 했거든요.
왜 दोनों बहनें लग रही है?
이제 코앞에 있습니다. 지금 어떤 기분인지 그리고 앞으로 각오가 또 남다를 것 같은데 각오 또 빨리 물어보도록 할게요. Just lastly, back in Tokyo, you said 캉캉 will never cry until he wins the World Champions. You said that yourself, and you're only one match away from actually becoming the world's best. So how does that make you feel?
其实，在东京的时候，你说过不拿到冠军我是不会哭的。那现在我们距离拿到冠军只有一步之遥。那如果真拿到，现在会是什么样的？
我现在什么感觉吗？
嗯，
我太帅了！
I'm so feeling feeling amazing right now. So dope right now.
기분이 진짜 너무너무 좋아서 날아갈 것 같다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서 결승에 진출하게 된 EDG의 캉캉 선수 만나봤습니다. Thank you, 캉캉.
Thank
Good
you.
luck in the grand finals. I'm gonna...
Bro. Let's go to the Wordle. Till the time this all happens, we go to the Wordle. Wordle. गैप ले लिया ना मैंने. Agent. He is here. Clear. Guys, what's the word you think? What is the word you think? What is the word? What? What? Leaves. Leaks. Let go. No. LECC leak. Leka. Leku. Leashi. Liquor. Licked. Leashi. Leaku. Leaku. Likai. Lecko. Bro, I was just spamming it. Dude, I was just spamming it. I was not doing anything else. Let's go to connections now. Golly, connections. Who need answers, man? Who need answers? हार गए तो हार गए. Display, monitor, screen, terminal. Let's go. Tan cream. Gloves, corset. Check finish. Aye. Wait a moment, guys. If it's one away, then I'll try Boa की जगह पे Fawn. It's one away, no? I told you. I just told you. What does that mean, bro? What does that even mean? Corset gloves. These two we can wear. How? What else we can wear? What is boa? Boa is a thing we can wear. Check finish tie. Check finish tie. Mask. I think so. These are the words which language homophones are. Ah, yeah. Let's go. Is the game on? Is the game on? Is the game on?
For them. There you go. There you go. So you guys have very different origin stories as leaders, right? Boo, you played last year, and John Cutie, you came from Ascension. So I'm wondering how, like, the hardships of the previous year have shaped you guys, especially learning and figuring out this role as a leader here at Champions. We'll start with you, Boo.
I think for me it's just understanding what enables me as an IGL, like what do I like and what do I don't like, and yeah, just going from that, getting experience and playing a lot of games.
Figuring it out yourself so that you can figure it out better for the team, right? And you, John Cutie?
I just kind of understood what it takes to win, to be honest. After losing the Ascension final and winning the Madrid final, I kind of can see the difference, what makes and breaks a team, and just what it takes to win, yeah.
That's a really mature answer. Now, both of you guys were also in the grand finals of both Masters this year, of course,
Whoa.
Masters Madrid and Masters Shanghai. So what do you guys think it's going to take for you to get there again, especially considering this is an elimination match?
I think it's just playing well. Honestly, like when you go out there, all you need to do is be confident, trust in everybody in your team, get the flow state, and then you're gonna win.
Just take it game by game, and just a lot of resilience and belief in we can win, yeah.
All right, well, very excited to see this match. Best of luck to both of you.
They are locked in, and they have been locked in this entire tournament because Kakuka, the group stage and their journeys to get here has not been easy.
Yeah, exactly. I think that every single person, when they saw this group B, it wasn't the only one, but they said, oh my god, there was so much talent. It is crazy to think that the one that
just
didn't
lost
make it out of here
2-0
was
again.
Gen G.
And weirdly enough, they didn't fight each other in the group stage as well, because Gen G took them around different routes. It's so interesting as well, the kind of looking at the different journeys and that they've been in different finals. It's super cool. You know, Tens is the only player here that could match Chronicles' 3 trophies if he actually ends up winning. Isn't that nuts? It's crazy.
It's absolutely it's insane that that's even possible. And also for these two teams, that they haven't matched since that first time that we saw them all the way back in Madrid. For SEN, this has been such a tumultuous year as a whole. While Team Heretics was dealing with roster swaps, Sentinels was dealing with the up and downs, finding the highest of highs, winning kickoff, winning Madrid, and then really falling apart in stage 1, not even making playoffs in stage 2. Getting here off of that early success, but now at Champions, proving why they're the team that won in Madrid and reclaiming their form again.
Yeah, and people don't realize just how much it hurt Team Heretics to not win that trophy and the rest of their year as well. We don't want to see them being bridesmaids anymore, Kakuka. They end here.
No, it has to. I think that the build-up throughout the entire year of this
I want this
extremely young roster
I just
with
want
a
this
lot of
tour because
promises
I want to
from
sleep
all across the region.
for some time.
Everybody, if you were watching Tier 2, you were watching the boys that are literally, los niños that are literally touching that stage right now. And I cannot blame them for wanting the best for them. And as you're saying, if they're able to make that lower bracket run, by the way, both of them got to that final, Sentinels in Madrid and Heretics in Shanghai, through the lower bracket.
Yeah, they did indeed. And let's hear from Zelsis about this lower bracket run in the Omen player moment.
Hello
Hello guys, I am Zelsis and I play Valorant for Sentinels. Like I'm just happy to win the series because bind was 13-9 and I know maybe if I got a couple extra more kills, maybe it would have changed some outcomes. It just felt pretty bad to have 5 kills, to be honest, and watching us slowly lose. Probably karma for me calling out Boaster saying he averages 5 kills, but I'm pretty excited that we got to stay alive to go to the new arena in front of everyone. So now we're in the pressure and Sentinels is usually good at doing the lower bracket runs. So yeah, we just have to keep going into every match with 110%.
Zarsi 64 still sitting better off. Did he get spotted? He did! Alpha finds him! Zekken though, can the man become a monster? It looks like he might be able to! 3 in this round, he needs 4! And where does he wait? Where does he guess? The gap closes, 50 HP, paint shell to the left. He looks... Oh, it's outstanding!
Heretics has actually been kind of a wild card for me. It'll still be a fun match to play them. We beat them back in Madrid when they had a sub, and I know they got finals in Shanghai with a sub as well. So them having their full roster here, I had a lot of expectations for them. I didn't expect us or them to be in the lower final or leading into the lower final. I kind of had us in the upper final. So it's kind of a different, scenario, but nonetheless, it's still going to be a fun game against them.
मजा आएगा भाई, मजा आएगा.
You heard it there from Zelsis, and of course we mentioned in terms of the different players stepping in different global events, but Minibu, he is here. He will get to play against Zekken today.
Yeah, and that's so cool because they've actually had very similar styles. They're both people that were in full-time studying at the same time as playing.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. When Zekken first appeared on stage, when he was playing back with XZ, he was a high schooler at the time, 17 years old when he made his debut at his first international event. And that's been the exact same story for Minibu this year. Not getting to play with his team when they went on the run at Shanghai, having to watch from home while finishing his studies, and now showing up here and proving himself on that international stage.
And it's all about sacrifice, right? You sacrifice your time, you go for your passion, but you do not want to give up on the rest of your life. The amount of stress that this has to put you in, to see them both here performing in the big stage with the performance individually that they're having, it's mind-blowing.
They have very different styles too. Minibu is sacrificial, Zekken is farming those first kills. He's got a 61% success rate on the entries. That has got to shift. They've got to shut down Zekken if Heretics want to win this game.
Yeah, I think it's a similar story on the other side, right? If you shut down Minibu after the performance he had last time, and you guys spoke about sacrifices, and I just love seeing all of the emotions in the crowds, the family members of all these players coming to support them. And we saw in the COEX arena with Heretics when they won, I don't think there was a dryer in the house.
No, there absolutely wasn't, and because there's so many people who care so deeply about these players, their families showing up and showing what it means, really. But when you're talking about sacrifice in the server, I mean, Minibu is so often dying first, being that team player, putting everything on the line, and not always putting up games like he did last time, but he's so committed to the system. I mean, his brother is the IGL of this team. I feel like we forget about that sometimes.
I got the brothers.
It's so cute.
It's crazy. Like, just bear in mind, I know that in Americas it has been the same, but of course they have their families, but they've also a little bit of our family too. We see them every single week. They're supporting their family. Mama Fishy the other day told me, oh my God, it went to 9-3 and I thought it might be cursed.
Was that your British accent?
Sorry, that was terrible, but she is amazing. It is crazy to think that they are so young, and it's like going to watch your kids playing football on the weekend.
And they are very young. I think that's another crucial point to bring up. It feels like they're somewhat experienced as a team, but they have a ton of rookies out there.
But what's different is that, well, Zekken, while some of these Sentinels players are also young, they have a lot of experience. When Zekken was in Minibu's position, that was 2 years ago at Champs 22 with Exet. It's been a very different story since then. And in a lot of ways, it feels like this Team Heretics squad is following in those footsteps of what some of these Sen players have done in the past, trying to achieve that first international trophy.
I want to hit on Minibu again, though, right? Because Team Heretics are the only team in the top 4 who have more first deaths than they have first kills. But they are so good at winning, even when Minibu ends up dying first. They've got the highest 4v5 win rate, whereas Sentinels have the lowest 4v5 win rate.
Part of the plan.
So much comes down to these first kills, because you have to shut down Zekken, and if you're winning those opening duels, I don't think Sen are going to be able to hold on.
I mean, this is a familiar matchup. We've seen this film before. I didn't like the ending, but are the expectations the same this time around? What's different?
I mean, I don't know what the expectations were last time. I thought that Heretics were going to do well at Madrid, and then they didn't because they had so many rookies. I actually think Heretics are going to do well today. Heretics. I'm in the, I'm in the minority here, but I also got the first match wrong as well. No one knows what's going on.
It's a first, Josh, so I think you're all right, okay? So I think that it's just as the same. same as the first match that we saw. Everything is so evened out. My expectation for this one is the same as the match that we just witnessed. I want overtimes. I want upsets. I want things to go crazy.
And I think for Team Heretics, if they're going to win today, Sentinels has been defined by a star player. Team Heretics has been like defined in the consistency, winning those 4v5s. Guys like Benji Fishy, guys like Boo, all stepping up and having incredible performances this tournament. And also having insanely good set ideas to start out these rounds. If it goes down to the mid-round though, John QT has been calling a masterclass at Champions thus far.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what the maps we're going to get. It's going to be a very, very important map pool because this is an elimination match. We already have one team in the grand finals, and for both of these teams, everything is going to count today. It's time to bring Sentinels and Team Heretics onto the stage.
Bro, ये कौन सी एंट्री है? Oh, the song is sick.
Sentinels.
Buy the champs bundle. Wow!
Team Heretics.
Bro, this is so sick. This is so good. I am just loving this.
Bracket on Demons, but they could only be one. The loser will be eliminated today. And as we talked about before, the map pool, where are we gonna go? Are we gonna get all three in this best of three as well?
Oh wow, this is very different than what we could have been expected. Two of the maps that we actually saw in this encounter at the beginning of the year are going to be the first bans.
Yeah, it's really interesting, I think, especially to see that Abyss coming through as the final map. We are yet to see that one coming out from SEN, and for Team Heretics, even they're like not showing that.
I am speechless watching this
series as well. Haven does feel like a big advantage for SEN. They love slowing these games down, playing into the mid rounds, and I think they've looked right on that map.
Yeah, I agree. I think that both of the vetoes, they've taken out maps that they can
guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
So it's left you with some unknowns here in Haven and Abyss. I think SEN could 2-0 this. At the same time, if Heretics come out and they've got a great game plan on the first couple of maps,
I don't think it's
that easy. Got the hat buff, it's spreading. Benji Fishy is spreading.
Benji's at his ultimate form right now. There's nothing that can stop it, and the rest of his team is just one up in him. I also to say, Haven though, we're going from a Sentinels that decides to ban it against Fnatic as to picking it right here, and that is also comes into the time that you had to prepare and how you want to play with your opponent's mindset. Is this a map that they would have expected to be playing at?
Yeah, they're both very prep heavy teams, and they finally had a little bit of time. We remember hearing Kaplan saying, we just want some time to be able to dig deeper and to prepare more, so we should get an incredible matchup here.
And if you remember the run for both of these teams, when Team Heretics made it to the final, when Sentinels
enjoying
it, they had no time
is
to
farming
prepare.
it actually. He's farming the crowd support.
In that lower bracket, it was brutal on these players. But now they have that opportunity to come into playoffs with something new in these final 3 days.
Well, let's see if we're going to get anything new in terms of agent compositions on Haven. That's what I'm expecting, and my goodness, we will.
Dear Lord, Boo on the stage. I mean, this is a complete revamp of the ideas that we had. We had not seen Heretics play on this map just yet in the competition, but we have seen it back in EMEA. And let me tell you, it looked nothing like this. Apparently, Wood, after trying the Omen, he decides is what he wants to go for.
He said it himself. He loves his role right now.
Yeah, I think this comp looks dodgy on Haven though. Very dodgy. I'm looking towards Rienz to trade out Miniboo. I think that's
Sova, or one of the best Sovas in the competition, and he goes for Gecko.
Yeah, I think that he's fantastic at trading out Miniboo.
Yes.
He's having a wonderful tournament right now, Rienz. But how are the others going to get involved in this?
Yeah, I can't wait to see, because this is the EMEA's last hope, and who better to take them through this than Pansy and Steel.
Thank you so much. The analyst desk there breaking everything down, teeing us up for an exceptional series. And I told you before, and I'll tell you again, it is time to lock in a familiar yet blank page here, Josh. Nothing is given anymore. It's all earned. But now that veto, we have to pay it dividends. Where is your mind going?
The eye test alone, Sentinels won the veto. What did Heretics cook up in the days off? But we're seeing that right now. What's going on with this? We're seeing the Sage pick on attack of Haven. They switch up their, not on their comfy agents of Benji, Cypher, Rian, Sova. That's a switch up. So is it going to work out? The last change they did was Lotus. They changed their comps coming into this. They changed
the way they entered the map.
It wasn't working out for them. They ditched the Lotus. They pick up the Haven. They know it's going to be played. They do a massive switch up. They need to get the first 6 rounds here. It needs to be defined.
Yeah, this legacy is now tantalizingly close for both of these sides, and it's survival here. Sentinels on the defending side, Heretics on the attack. The comp switch up is something to note, and it's pacey. Straight towards B, we've got a plant from the offset.
सब कुछ कर लिया.
That's going to be in play, denied.
Plant अभी तक denied है.
Keep that in place and put Boo's body on the line.
बंदा 10 बार flashed.
Can't get out.
Oh, ठीक है. Zensis got one.
Oh, and they're still fighting for that space, Josh. They've already taken over the site here. A little bit of a flash to come. They've got to swing here. They've got to clear that back line. Zekken going to be flashed up. It's Miniboo to take him down. Time being bought on the spike. You can see the util coming in. That's another problem. Another couple of precious seconds. John QT, if he wants to break that back line, he's got to get a move on. You're right, the turret should note him, but it's chaotic.
बहुत ज़्यादा chaotic
There's going to
है.
be so little left now. They've got to make a go of this sooner rather than later. Zelsis, Sarsi, quick back to back. The time is ticking.
Sitta.
Takes away
Let's
Benji,
go.
and it's
क्या मारा भाई end में?
But they've got it. First round to Sentinels.
Sit down, bro. Sit down.
What a big start for Sentinels as well. They're so good when it comes to these retakes. They start with their gamble stacks. They don't budge until they are needed to. But that
Chaos, bro. Chaos.
Breach.
Pistol power, baby.
Aftershock to stop that wingman from getting
Bundle
that
power, baby.
Those were the crucial few seconds that set the tone. And Team Heretics, they're picking the Sage for a reason. They want to get in. They want to use these walls and these slows to disrupt Zekken's retakes as that Neon. He can't sprint in for free. But Sentinels, they're so good to the last millisecond.
Now we do have the 2 classics. Benji with 1, Miniboo the other. For Sentinels, you want to see this clean. Don't really want to be suffering losses here. Miniboo looking again, pressuring towards his B side.
Whoa!
That's a big pick.
Huge shot from Miniboo, and that's so early in the round.
They can wait. They can get that heal off. Boo can heal his little brother up, literally. Try to figure out where that next action is. See if Sentinels decides to slip up here.
But what do they have to clear 10s? That's what I'm looking for. You still got Dizzy, you got some wingman action, but you got to clear this, man. You got to respect it, and they're eyeing this up. I'm terrified. If they walk around this corner to 10s, they could be left in tatters.
Ah, no! Miniboo, the human drone.
To walk in, that contact in, they don't even have to use their abilities.
And I'm looking at John QT, whose eyes are already towards this. He's the one shouldering off of that C connector, waiting for contact. Smoke did just get put towards Garage, and I think Tense is going exploring, but there will be the turret there in play. Once again, going for the plant from the wingman, this time nothing to deny it. They have the plant, they have the time, they have the bodies, but do they have the wherewithal to deal with Sen? They have the weaponry here, Josh. By all means, they still overpower Heretics.
This is still
gettable.
Wait patiently before they start actually moving in.
Actually gettable for Heretics now. The post-plant positions are crazy.
Here comes the strike. Out the A-Link right now. Will they see him top site though?
Boo, he was pinged out. John QT seems so aware. Finally removes Boo and now gets towards trying to deal with that spike.
Nice.
From Tens. And wrapped in a bow by Sarsi.
Well
Unaffected
played.
by the pressure. Sentinels take a second step.
when we look at a team like Heretics, Sunset, one of their better maps, is basically sit in B main, get those spam battle off on that spike defuse. Haven B site is set up almost the exact same way, where you can take these mid fights, window fights.
Actually, well played, bro. Well played.
Sentinels is doing a pretty good job. Granted, first
Sen
round was
clears.
Pixel, this was an anti-eco that they
was
convert,
one, but he got
but
healed, so I just
Sentinels,
body shot and knifed out.
they'll hold their gamble stacks and play their retakes. So Heretics, they need to make sure that they're not afraid and they don't give Sentinels too much respect. Get in their faces and disrupt them a bit. First gun round coming out here, though. It's going to set the tone.
And they feel so precious when you have these rifles. You feel so worried that you might lose out. Fantastic scam, but a limited connection from Zekken. Gonna have to fall away towards
I don't know
long.
why the sound
Try
is
and
too
take the
low.
space here early on.
For me or for...
Used up. Minibu on the receiving end of that early damage.
And a pause from Heretics. A crucial difference between the two teams here is that what Team Heretics likes to do is move together as a pack of 4 or 5 players.
Wait a moment,
and go and do a just mass dump util everywhere. Take the site, plant. They're going to get the site for free. Again, it's about this retake, though. How are they going to jam Sentinels, prevent them from getting here? The flank already coming in from A. This is going to be a lot of pressure onto Benji. He needs to go big here, as the rest of the team still in the site, peeling off ever so slightly.
And
Benji.
this guy used to be clutch. Has he still got that capability? Cleaned out in a heartbeat. Sassy breaks the back line, and suddenly the floodgates are open. That's problems for Minibu. That's problems for Rienz. The
Okay.
gap is closing. The net
No,
is
no,
closing.
no,
and
no,
Minibu
no, no,
looks a
no,
little
no, no,
shaken
no,
here.
no.
He gets put down. Zekken slides through him. And now they're being overwhelmed. There's nowhere to fall back to. There's nowhere feeling safe. You're going to need a big round for
Ah!
Rienz, and he doesn't have even a chance. Zekken is doing
Ah!
damage this time.
Why they are just going B? Why they are just running B all the time?
Bodies, and they have 5 alive. It's down to the wire, and he's got it.
Why they are just running B towards every time?
Sentinels has been flawless this half so far. Team Heretics crumbling a little bit. Maybe an early timeout coming in. These coaches have so much impact for this team. But what Heretics needs to do is they cannot lose that first fight. Benji going down there
Whoa.
was the difference maker. Opens up the floodgates, as you said. And now everyone's coming in from the back lines. Team Heretics, they don't know which way to look, front or back. They need to set the tone and push forward. Minibu needs to be the spear, the tip of the spear.
Move somewhere else, bro.
Momentum when it comes to Sentinels, and you know, once they get that in their favor, it's almost unstoppable. It's very hard to quell that, to break that.
Please go somewhere else, Heretics, if you want to win.
Watching Heretics so far, they've looked a little bit shaky to start with. I think that's a fair assessment. Couple of shots going here and there, these high tempo hits. Yeah, they've been getting the site, but as you said, that retake has been elusive for them. For now, though, in this round, we've got Sheriffs out and Stingers. This isn't going to be one that you're going to be calling home about, but what a switch it would be for Heretics if they could actually do some damage now.
Okay, they know garage
Down at the C copy is what I look
pressurized.
to. We're looking at a
They know
massive
garage is
read from
pressurized.
Sentinels here.
Okay.
Already 3.5 players towards that C site. It's only Saucy down towards A, looking at that long line. Heretics, though, they don't do these audibles that well, but this push, the timing.
It might just start and end with 10s. This round could be all for nothing. The one-way goes up. He's got him
Whoa!
locked there. Paranoia primed. He knows exactly where the split's coming in from. Smoke goes up. This round's done. The threat was nullified the second they ran into 10s.
A little bit of damage here or there could
Nice.
be good, but it's not happening right
No,
now.
no, no, no. Whoa, 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 whoa.
All right, boo. That's nice. Gonna need a lot more, though. And he's pretty much surrounded here. The slow eventual creep as well from Sassy, closing that gap in. John QT just sitting a little bit safer on the corner.
Nice.
Lovely. Well handled. Little
Photo.
bit the 10s won them that round. What felt like a minute ago.
Not just 10s, though. Great timing on that push, gets those 2 kills. But look at how Heretics is setting up, though. Omen's got the smoke in their hand, Killjoy got the molly in their hands. They're trying to set up these elaborate plays. And when we get to the opposite side, Sentinels goes on that attack, you'll notice that they're only really setting up these small 2 or 3 man plays, trying to do these small incremental
They gave
things
up-
to
I
take
think-
the
I
site
feel like they
control.
gave
They're
up on
not
B.
trying to
They had
full
B, but they
5
didn't
man
go there.
util dump on a site. Another thing, though, is they don't budge. They win the rounds just so easily.
What
They know
John QT
next
just
round, they're
said?
gonna defend C.
And we've been talking about 10s a fair amount, and I think touching base now during this Heretics timeout. I do
भाई जॉन क्यूटी क्या बोला? Yeah, everybody is enjoying this, huh? Everybody. आज अगर इंटरनेट सही होता मैं मैप कौन से होता?
Down and they find that little way in to, you know, break through. They went on an eco. They win.
What do you think, guys? What do you think?
That's what
Will
really
it be a
right now,
13-2 or 13-3?
All of the players on Sentinels are fighting back. Nobody from Team Heretics really. We see a couple kills, like 2 kills on Boo, 2 kills on Mini Boo, 0 for the rest. They're not on. Maybe this timeout was used just to calm them down a bit. Maybe.
Oh,
what?
Excuse me?
Aye.
Thank you,
timeout
observers.
for this.
Appreciate you, yeah, but Miniboo didn't get his reward. And look at the space already filled by Zekken. He's already going to be able to control all of this area. Yes, Sassy got spotted, but that's nothing.
Ye kaun si wall hai?
A little bit of damage, but that's fine. All of that, and no reward.
Sentinels probably just happy where they are, waiting for Team Heretics to come back into them. Tens, once he sees that C hits coming, he's probably going to back off and wait for that triple flank to come. It's Killjoy here. There's no
Bhai, ye
tripwire,
TikTok
it's just
walls
the turret
kada
and the
kare?
alarm bot. Easily bypassable, but Heretics just going to walk into a free site, and it's all on that flank. And how is Heretics going to press forwards and deal with that retake? Are they going to sit back, get split from different directions, or are they going to get in their faces right now? Benji already in garage here. They need to reinforce the spawn and the garage lines and get ready to push forwards, but Sentinels actually opts not to go for that flank. They're coming all through spawn. This thrash from Rians, that's what I look to.
Yeah, huge ult could start this off them. Heretics are desperate for a round here. The paranoia goes in, and as does Zekken. Contained, captured, and taken down. Rien's looking for a little bit more timing here. Invest Mosh towards CT. Woot finds Tens. They've divided, and maybe they've conquered. Beautiful.
First round for Heretics.
It's much better, much more composed. Breaking down Sentinels bit by bit, and suddenly only one man left alive is Zelsis. Clean work there, Josh.
You take away all the names, take away the HUD from this round and round 1, round 3. I wouldn't even think it's the same team. Team Heretics looked completely revamped this round. They took a timeout. They go for the early fight with that Sage wall up at A main. They don't get it. They walk into C site, but it's how they deal with this retake coming in. The way that they use that thrash on that timing, the Mosh to follow up, and they're fighting together, and they're reinforcing each other, pivoting from that garage tunnel to help garage, help spawn flood.
Benji is
Very
just
different
pumped
look
up.
from Team Heretics.
And they needed that. Now it would be a miss to not note the ults coming online here. Tens, how do you want to handle this? It's a big pressure play up towards C, and he's stuck here, and he stands. He got caught up that time. Miniboo the one to connect towards him. They've taken down the tip of the spear, but John QT, the backbone of the Sentinels side, still trying to
he's not dead.
He did a whole lot. He did the best he could, but Heretics again hold the site. The wall goes towards Garage. They've got the res if they feel it's required. Zekken still stands with the ult. Zelsis not too far away. Dealt with again. Heretics seeming to really come alive
he's not
now.
dead.
Out of nowhere, they're finding this form. This C site seeming to be maybe what they were looking for. The ult as well. I mean, Sassy better swing on this one. It's basically on him.
Bro!
They can't make the most of the ult that just came through. Not sure if that was the right investment here from Zelsis. One to the right, 2 down long. They're giving him no quarter, no chance. Zelsis can try as he might, but he's surrounded. There's no fight that he can truly win here. The bigger picture, that spike that's ticking away. And Wu just needs to do the dance, and he's doing it well, buying precious time to Benji, who's standing and waiting. Heretics have found an answer. They found a cure for their ills.
Back-to-back hits on that C site, and Tens, he had the good stall with the paranoia, but misses his chance, his opportunity on Miniboo, who actually catches him paranoid. Barely saw him at the edge of that paranoia. And once that floodgate was open, it's all on John QT. If he can get more than one there, different story. But because he goes down, I mean, that's just such a big investment from Sentinels, using that Rolling Thunder, not coming out with the round win. Team Heretics crawling back round by round.
And it's caused a timeout. Sentinels have felt enough of a switch here that it's time to check back in. An early timeout as well. They're normally quite reserved for when they call them. We know that that momentum shift is very much in the playbook. Sentinels are very aware. But maybe it is the right time to touch base. Heretics clearly adjusted something during the timeout, 2 consecutive rounds, and there's a lot of ults on the Heretics side here as well. You've got the TP, yeah, with Wood, but you've still got the show
Scout and Mortal went ना एक second Mortal I told you ना ये गया है भाई ये और Scout दोनों गए हैं रुको planting B again they planted B
Plants in, and Sen aren't really wanting to investigate this too early, and rightly so.
No flank this time. Wall up for A main. That's going to take a little bit of time to chip down. Off also for this retake at B. Not ideal.
No, this is going to be incredibly difficult. 3 through that C connector side. Boo, the wall gets broken, so he has to respect it. Back away. Zekken going to take the space that's been given. They're starting to clear house, but there's the TP. Tens has to try and find the play towards window. That's a pixel. He knows it. Can he find it? There's still pressure on the side. They've got to find a body, and he does! Takes away Benji, backline open. Paranoia sent. Wu denies Sarsi.
Nice.
Good trade for Zekken. Trying to step down towards Middleton.
No!
Huge from Rienz! When Heretics needed him, he stood his ground and got them up to 3.
No!
When we look to Rienz, we know that he delivers this. Normally it's on Sova. We look to him to be on the maps where he gets to play Sova. He's in these late round situations after he uses his drone, his dart, and he closes it out so frequently for them. If it's not him, it's Benji. But here, he goes big. Oh my god, it was down to a sliver almost with the amount of defuse left. Sentinels almost stealing that away, but big. That's 3 in a row for Team Heretics, and Sentinels, they still have a little bit of economy, but they're bleeding these rounds out.
The timeout worked for Heretics, and even Sentinel's timeout worked for them again. The pace change was divine. Ult back in play so quickly for Rienz, and he's identified players, but
dude, now Sentinels are just bottling
takes
up.
him away, and the site is 1 out. Heretics have what they want here. There's no lurk on the way, no, I guess, flank coming in, but they've got everything they require, and once again we rinse, we repeat. The wall goes up, they get ready to sit into this post plant.
Still one more slow on Boo. So once this wall gets broken down, once the stun comes off cooldown, they start using the aftershock and comboing it with the fault line here. That slow comes in. Thrash also for Rienz. Sentinels realizes what's going on, and they're backing out. Thrash still used preemptively, waiting for, expecting and anticipating this retake, but Sentinels realizes what's going on, what the name of the game is right now. They've lost the sight. Team Heretics, very pacey. Normally we see them maybe taking a little bit of map control first, waiting, pausing, going on that second interval. Around that 1 minute mark is when they're grouped, gathered, hit by 50 seconds. But now it's the first full motion, swinging all the way through into the sights.
And if we kind of pause here ourselves for a second and kind of consider this, we were discussing this veto at the very start, Josh. How this feels indicative that there had to have been change amongst Heretics. You would not walk into this veto without a plan. We are seeing a very new look Heretics here.
This is a very different look.
By the way, guys, jaake video check out kar lo.
Lotus, they made those changes coming into the champs. It wasn't working. They scrap it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it makes sense. We looked at Icebox as the pick from Heretics. Notably, one of their worst maps, if not their worst, outside of Ascent, which was their permanent ban, and now they're picking it. It makes me wonder what they've cooked up on that map as well, now that we're seeing 4 rounds in a row for them, and looking revitalized after that timeout.
Yeah, this is...
it feels like a different
team. But I'm looking at Zekken walking middle here.
Bro, that wall is so sick!
He doesn't tunnel vision towards this because...
Uska satchel or wall de...
Sassy is going to be at least kept back. I like this with the control towards A-Long. We know that Sassy does like to try and take towards that. They now know about it. And they pause.
This is tough. This type of situation when you don't have that Cypher
trip really
clear mid. Normally that turret can spot someone walking down middle. It's in a really passive spot. The alarm bot on that C means that it's not watching A, it's not watching that window. So Zekken could be able to hear all the noise that's happening. Here are the rotations back and forth between A and C right now. But if it's a shift walk, if Team Heretics slowly moves, yes, this camera can spot them early. Yes, these traps will get that information and allow that rotation to come in. But still, the slows are in play here. 2 smokes, Paranoia, so much retake utility. It could be a pre-take. It could be a fast one. Breach, Sova, you guys are still on A site. You gotta have to move soon.
Yeah, here's the committed Approach towards C, looking to see if anyone tries to get a shot. I think maybe just John QT eyeing up to see if anyone gets caught.
Oh!
No, that's outrageous. Takes down John QT, who thought he was set up for success. Not the case. It's 5 standing for Heretics. You're looking at the flank, and they still have the util here. Benji, if he falls, then suddenly the floodgates could open. But he stands. Hunter's Fury from downtown. That's the connection, though.
Nice.
That's going to be Rien's removed. And trying to set up safe passage forward, but it's Benji to find 10s. Trade comes in. Zekken looking to close the gap, though. Lockdown in play. Beautiful from Zekken. Miniboo answers back, though, towards CT. Back and forth, but right now, it's falling in favor of Heretics. As Sasi, the last one alive,
No, bro.
can do nothing but die. Heretics are in control.
That is 5 rounds in a row for Team Heretics. They have not dropped the beat, and all of them are punching back. We talked about 2 kills for Miniboo, 2 kills for Boo, and none for the rest of the team. Guess what? Everyone's on the board right now. Everyone's got impact in their own moments. The fact that John QT couldn't capitalize on that spam kill with the trip through the smoke, and he actually instead gets taken out, that is just so devastating.
Outrageous. Actually, it's outrageous.
One half. Round 7, round 10. This is, like, you don't burn this unless you feel like if you can't get a grasp of the game right now, it's going to slip away from you. They need to have a way to stop Team Heretics right now. Team Heretics going fast.
Time out.
You're playing.
Time out. Time out. East of his stages are also only good for eco only. Prayers for real wise using Vandal when he is suicide for 2 timeouts. 80,000 points gone. No, hi bro. Win it first FNC. भाई ये लोग निकाल जाएंगे. Hey.
Beyond that as well, look at a couple of the rounds that Sentinels won. The pistol round and the bonus round, round 3. It came down pretty close within a matter of a couple of seconds.
Fuses, yeah.
These are very close to fuses. Had things gone slightly different, we might be seeing something like an 8-0, like a
really
8-1
heavy
right now.
Really heavy. Okay, still a buy here though. The only caveat to that going to be John QT. He wants that full util as best he can. So Guardian in hand. Still has his ult, as does Tens. Not massive impact off the back of it. Rez still in play as well.
And a pace change from Team Heretics. They've been going quick. They got the back of these last 5 rounds.
But Zekken is still Zekken. There's still danger. That Rez gets burned. They're back up to 5. But he wants another bite of the cherry. He fancies another go at this. He's so close. Going towards Sue. He's still got Sasi on long, so if they cross, that will be gone.
No!
Miniboo! Just prize him out of there. The can opener for Heretics now. And Zekken has to respect that. Suddenly, A feels vulnerable. He can't sit on that island alone any longer.
Now Team the Heretics, they have the control of the map. They have that turret locking down middle. Sure, they don't know much about C, but right now Sentinels taking that gamble stack. They're reinforcing the site where they lost one of their players. Right now, if Team Heretics goes into this, this is the best chance that Sentinels has to get back into this game. Paranoia already set up for long here. Zekken.
Actually, yes.
First one was free. Is the second one. Full site exec. This is so typical of Team Heretics. They're waiting for that second smoke.
Backside ki molly hai.
They pop them both. Paranoia, paint shells, everything's coming in.
Yeah, Dizzy gonna set this one through. Zelsis, Tens in danger, in
Under
trouble.
Nice.
Zekken still fighting the good fight.
Nice.
Sentinel still
Nice.
holding his ground. Tens dives head first, takes away 2. They're getting no access this time. Wall goes up, but the timing's just not gonna be there. Boo would have to pull off something like a miracle, and it doesn't
Let's
happen
go.
if you go to Zekken's site. He has been the impact player for Sentinels. They needed him that round.
Off the back of a timeout, Sentinels pulls out another win. Do I think it was as a result of that timeout? Maybe not. What I see happening here, and this is what we see as the difference between these two teams, is that Team Heretics, they get that early kill, they sit, they wait 20, 30 seconds. They're hoping that the other team makes a mistake, pushes, or overreacts and rotates
Honestly,
the
just
wrong
keep
spot.
disrespecting their
Sentinels, when they get to their
It's
attack
literally just
side,
some noob
they
shit.
know how to manipulate the rotations to make the defenders go exactly
Let's
where
go,
they
let's
want.
go.
Team Heretics goes into the stack.
And it's pacey this time. John QT and Tens going to be having to stand and deliver. You could maybe take a TP out, but they want to take the fight here. Paranoia primed. Tens looking to maybe set him up here, but no one can swing on this one. TP to
Nice.
the back. John QT finds. Hack
Nice.
comes in. Tens finds Rienz. They're holding the line. They're
Nice.
keeping their kingdom safe. Finally,
Nice.
Sentinels hold this C site. As
Nice.
Banshee falls, Sentinels onto bat.
Back to back for Sentinels, and now they're getting back in control in the driver's seat. One more round remains in this half right now, and that first few rounds were going in the way of Sentinels. Heretics bite back with 5 in a row. They do the paciness for most of those. It's working. They slow down one round. It doesn't work. They go fast again. But Sentinels, once you give them an inch, they take that mile. And now, scores closed down to 1 round gap.
Yeah, we're getting there now.
Yeah, see? Just disrespect it.
Disrespect it.
There it
That's going
is.
to be the name of the game.
It's a reminder of who they are. Sentinels, the team that you can't really doubt when it comes to it. But can Heretics give them that reminder? Can they put them back in place? Tens showing off now. Picks up the quick pick on Boo. And then readjusts, repositions. The younger brother wants to walk in those footsteps, maybe feel advised against it. It's now with those 4
Tens
players
OP.
standing.
भाई
what do
लोग
they
बोलते
do
हैं
now?
Tens watch that,
Sage
Tens
down,
here,
there's no
Tens वो
wall.
है. I don't think
IGL
so.
gets to spectate.
बंदा अभी भी
Micromanage a
प्राइम
little
में
bit
है.
more.
अब बंदा
Little bit
ग्राइंड
of
कर रहा है.
back
ऐसा
control
नहीं
here.
कि वो
Haven't
सो
seen the
भाई
side
वो
of Team
सोया हुआ
Heretics yet. It's
है.
been these 5-man
He's
hits
just
over and over
grinding
again.
it all day.
But softening up that
देखो
garage
जाकर.
area, that front B area, pulls all of the Sentinel players over there. But again, Sentinels, they're stacked towards B, and Heretics is
अब
primed to
सब
go in here. The
जमाने भर के
showstopper,
लिए तो
Mini Boo
Duelist
needs to
खेलेंगे
land
नहीं.
it on 10s,
Duelist
otherwise
हमेशा
it's
young
going
blood
to be
खेलेगा,
disastrous
that's
for
for
these
sure.
guys.
Could be waiting, poised, prowling above. He knows what's coming. Oh, he couldn't get away from that Mini Boo. Starts things off with a bang. Takes B to himself. But look at the back of the side. John QT's still here. They have no idea. Zeka now tries to run around, keep them on their toes. Heretics being forced around and a quick pivot. You're right, Josh. That spike's heading towards C.
30 seconds
They're making noise. They have an inkling about Mini Boo here. He's going to go down, but still 3 versus 3 on this post plant right now.
Still game on. Plant is in. Time's on their side.
Whoa,
Help
whoa,
towards
whoa.
CT. Sentinels
I
don't
don't
have
want
that
a
safe step
6-6,
back.
yaar.
They're looking to maybe pivot through garage themselves. Sassy just trying to keep attention, keep check on anyone trying to
Beautiful.
close the gap. The one-way cuts off the route, and now they can focus on garage. The crossfire looks heaven sent. How do you get around it?
The slide
Zekken
needs to
could.
happen.
Zekken could. There's a chance here. Rienz basically could deny this, as could Benji. The time ticking. They got to make a move right here,
Perfect.
right now. The timing is perfect. The synergy
Whoa!
is off the charts, and
Woo!
Sentinels are never out of it.
Unbelievable work
Zekken?
from Sentinels. They're waiting the time of that one way out. As soon as it goes down, Saucy sends the dart in, and the player to turn around and break that shows his back to Zekken. Zekken stabs him in the back, gets that slide off of cooldown, is able to bypass that second
भाई
player
वो
and able to close out
Tens
the
अपनी
round on that
class
third kill.
दिखा रहा है
Again,
अब.
Sentinels, 3 versus 3. I mean, it was a 3 versus 4 there. That
Yeah.
Mini Boo kill happening. Maybe a sign of Mini Boo not understanding how he should sit there and wait for his team to develop the next play. But again, huge to close out the half.
That synergy was just amazing. Love that. Absolutely love that. But if you like Heretics, there's a man you'll want to hear.
Any which ways, it's interesting. The game is going haywire here and there.
Long time no see, Paratek. What have you been up to?
I've just been sitting at home, playing ranked, streaming, and just chilling, waiting for a team to pick me up.
I vouch for you. Best player in the world. 일단 집에서 좀 앉아서 랭크도 돌리고 좀 열심히 하면서 팀을 구하고 있다고 합니다. 연락 많이 주셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하는데 헤리틱스가 사실 패티텍 선수에게 고마워하면서 오늘 좀 선수들에게 서프라이즈로 패티텍 선수를 초청했다고 얘기를 하는데요. 이렇게 팀원들 보면서 어떤 마음이 드는지도 물어보도록 할게요. Now, Heretics invited you over, flew in as a surprise to the boys, because you're very much part of the success that they're having, as much as the other guys up there. So what's it like rooting for them and watching them play today?
I just pray for the win for Heretics. As I said on my stream, they're gonna win that whole thing. And when it comes to watching them play, it's just insane, I just imagine myself to be on the stage one day, but I came here and I'm gonna support my boys to win the whole thing.
Your time will come, for sure. 먼저 스트리밍 할 때 얘기를 했듯이 헤레틱스가 우승을 할 것 같고 그리고 정말 떨리는 마음으로 보고 있는데 본인도 이런 스테이지에 올라와서 언젠가는 챔피언스 무대에서 좀 경기를 멋지게 펼치고 싶지만 자신은 시간이 올 때까지는 좀 더 기다려야 할 것 같고 그냥 팀원들이 계속해서 잘해줬으면 좋겠다고 얘기했습니다. Thank you, Paratek.
Thank you.
Lastly, predictions today.
2-1 for Heretics.
오늘 2대1 예상한다고 얘기를 했습니다. 헤레틱스 승리. Okay, back we go.
Thank you.
What a first half we had there, 7-5, and it was swings and roundabouts. Josh, both teams runs, 4 rounds in a row, 5 rounds in a row, and then a strong close from SEN. It feels like this is still anyone's game.
Both teams right now delivering the goods in their own respect.
Crystal is
It's
important.
on Team Heretics now, though. They get to go in their defense side. They're really good on their defense because of their retakes, but they've cooked up a new comp. So I look to how they've changed that. Do they do something different with the rotations, with the gamble stacks?
Speaking of, Josh, there's a gamble stack in play from the very get-go. 3 players dedicated towards this C side. Miniboo the one with the Sheriff there. You could hear that rattling off in the distance. And a quick close clear for Sarsi. Just going to be having a look, even spotting Woot. So, again, you're getting a little bit of a read of what's going on here potentially, but Sentinel seem reticent in their approach. They want to carry on here. They fancy going into this one. The paranoia might have slowed them down. The counter can't be capitalized on yet. And now it's standoff. Do they really want to go through with this?
This is where the situations, when the rounds get to simmer like this, Sentinels does so well at picking where they want to go. Heretics peeling off, getting out of the site. They're going to re-clear Garage first for this retake.
Yeah, I'm looking at John QT waiting there. His eyes are still on it. Miniboo, though, with some pain.
Shot!
Belting shot from John QT. But now there's too many. Tens, you can't really back away. He just about makes it out with the help of Zekken, but they do have the plant down. Sarsi going to try and be the kind of, I guess, the one to put a full stop to the round if they did go back through garage.
Pistol round का
At
दर्द है रे.
least sets
ये
them up
सच्ची
to
बता रहा हूँ,
focus
pistol
towards
round का दर्द है
CT.
Sage
2
के साथ.
players waiting in the smoke, and look at that deadly little duo. You don't want that.
Woo!
You don't
Whoa!
want that. It's Tens.
Kenzo?
Oh, don't
Go for the knife.
do it. Why not? Why not? It is you, Tens. He's him. He's
Kenzo?
absolutely him. Give him a pistol, and he'll get you around.
That Sentinels classic right click.
There's something about it, man.
Something juicy.
Look at this.
Stopping them.
That
And
shot.
we heard it in the soundbite before from Tens. Disrespect them. This is how you do it. This is what Heretics needed to do to Sentinels. Get in their faces and just pump them full of lead
Sorry
there.
if I punch your arm. Sorry if I punched you.
Yeah, he's getting into it. He's feeling it, immersed.
Dude, it's Tens. He is a big game player. That is what you want to be seeing. There's the impact off the back. But remember the first half. It started really well for Sentinels. The timeout hit, and Sentinels burned both of their timeouts in that first half. Heretics still, I believe, have that option available. So, it's not over yet. This is just a good beginning. But with the lead on the half, it certainly makes that scoreline look a little scarier now.
When I
Actually,
looked at this
भाई
game,
बराबर
I'm
बोली.
thinking Haven, how many rounds realistically
ताई
does
एकदम
Heretics
बराबर
need
बोली.
on that attack side for them to be able to comfortably close it out? I'm thinking 6, maybe 5 if they don't get pistol round. But losing the second pistol round as well, that's going to make things very difficult. And Sentinels, we're going to see why they picked this map right now. They start with that orb control. They get John QT here. 4 of them move together towards A. And look at the map. Team Heretics has 4 on that A site, and C site is open for the taking. Sentinels, a free round.
Clean entry. Clean.
Yeah, that's lovely. I'll be happy with that. Managing to navigate all the potential dangers. Again, there were a couple of sheriffs in play. This wasn't like it wasn't without a little bit of threat. So Sarsi looking to farm here. Nice opportunity.
Sarsi got 2.
Quick 2 kills. Again, only against pistols, so no need to lose your minds just yet. But you can see Zekken here, maybe with his opportunity to get some orbs building.
Oh!
Okay, or not. My bad. Sorry, Zekken. Any more? Can they cost them much? Again, this is quite an invested round. The 2 SMGs are still there, but it's that Bulldog, that Phantom you don't want to see being lost, really. Trying to slip away a little bit.
All good.
Last-ditch effort. Try to take anyone down with them.
Don't think you can get much more. Nice try.
All
Not
good.
to be. Sentinels 4 standing. They should be happy with what they've been able to do there. A very clean.
Everybody said
early
all
start to the round
good.
as well, navigating all that potential danger.
That was a big difference that we didn't see.
All
that side
good,
from Team
nice.
Heretics, of depositing players and having them as callback options. Everything was all in, and as soon as they start trying to go towards one site, they have to commit to it. There's no way for them to fall back. But Sentinels,
I like when you call me
we're going to see this
Pooksack.
constantly of the
Yes,
callbacks
sir.
from John QT, especially saying, hey, come back. This site's free. Hey, I think they've overstacked there. Team Heretics, they want to be able to catch back up to Sentinels. This is going to be a big round for these guys.
Miniboo, right place, maybe right time. How far does he try and investigate on this?
जॉन क्यूटी वहाँ बैठा है ऐसा लगा आगे की तरफ बैठा है.
Yeah, this is the bonus round for Sentinels.
Drone and camera invested. Spots too. You don't know where the other 3 players are right now.
Chomping at the bit
Yeah.
there, like he wanted in.
See if they had an opening. But still, I see a couple of Spectres here, so maybe closing the gap at B through Garage, getting...
They just know कि Garage to C जा सकते या तो B जाएंगे, C सीधा B जाएंगे.
Getting those flanks, stopping that rotation, that's so difficult to go through. B, dangerous with that wall and the wingman.
Yep, waiting to see when the alarm bot gets triggered.
It's a fake. I've seen this before. They're going to send Zekin in. They're going to take all this pressure, but it's going to be a C split through Garage and Zekin. The pressure was made. He kept his life. He didn't destroy that alarm bot, though. That alarm bot and the turret still being up. This setup from Team Heretics, that triangle, Bermuda Triangle, Sentinels is going to disappear in it, but 30 seconds left.
They're running low on time. They've got to commit somewhere.
Decide.
Are they opting to go back towards A? The walls should be dropping, I imagine, soonish. I don't quite know when it was fully invested, but still, finally they clear the alarm bot. But that's late. Wall's still there.
Breaking now, but the slow.
And there it is. Time, 20 seconds. They're running so low here. Sentinels need to make something happen. They've got to try and
Goes right, baby.
Miniboo gets away with robbery. Boo, they're
Woo, woo, woo.
back to back impact for Boo, leaving just John QT irrelevant to the round as Heretics make it past the first big threat here. It was their buy round, it was the bonus from Sentinels, but the way they approached that, Josh, they missed a beat on that. The alarm bot's still there, the turret and garage, there was security for Heretics the whole way through.
Sentinels is usually so much better with those fundamentals, breaking all the alarm bots, getting exactly what
all
they
good,
want.
all good, Sentinels, it's all good. एक आधा round हो जाता है भाई.
Yes, it got a little bit low on time. You get nervous when
एक
you see
आधा
that
round
clock tick
चलता है.
down, but that's still enough. That's 10 seconds that you have to take out 2 players and get the spike planted. You can do that. That's loads of time as long as you don't freak out. But Miniboo and Boo,
भाई दोनों टीमें एक दूसरे को जो trash talk कर रही है stage पे बैठे-बैठे.
Unreal.
Here we go again. Now we get into the fun of it. John QT still down though on the SMG. Not ideal.
I like how loose Team Heretics is getting right now, though. They don't normally get this loose, these players, especially. We saw on Boo, on Fade, on Lotus, maybe. He's taking this deep line towards A right now.
And the adjusted turret as well for Benji, not letting them even get to spam that, trying to remove that easily. That's still in play deeper on C, yes, but still serves its purpose, especially with Rien's keeping control here. They're going to hear all this, they're going to see all this. That's at least 2 players noted off. Just Dizzy and Benji backfilling this. This could be perfect from Benji.
No.
Pulled the trigger on the first. I thought he could have waited a touch longer, but no. We're getting to 50 seconds, and they don't have a full foothold on either site. Pressuring Garage short with a double stack on long. You're right, Heretics taking some more gambles, getting a little bit more risky here.
This is a huge bait and switch step as well. If Boo's able to get one, get away
I
with
mean,
it,
देखो.
even just make them look towards him, take out that drone and get away. Miniboo.
He got John QT.
He got John QT.
कुछ भी मार
They
दिया.
have no idea about Miniboo. This is everything they dreamed of, but still, the plot needs to happen. 25 seconds.
And once Boo shows himself towards A link here, they won't expect Miniboo at all.
It's a full
John QT's dead.
Surely, right? Surely, there's no way.
They push through. This is good from Sentinels. They're alleviating pressure.
And it's Woot who has no idea. He has no idea. Now he does.
Hey.
Still gets 10s, but they've made something out of nothing. A 2v3 is still doable.
Miniboo.
Res on Boo, but the timing on Miniboo should be the death of Sassy, and it is.
1v2,
All on
chal.
Zelsis.
Res as well.
The salesman or the soldier, let's find out. But now he falls.
Nice try,
They are
Rinty.
playing this so well, Josh. I can't stress it enough. We are seeing Heretics get loose, getting the reads, getting the feel of this game, and playing out of their normal style.
Their normal style being that very passive, let you take the site, they come in for that retake right now, getting that space on A, getting in their faces a little bit, but also, even when you think that there's no way they're going to get a kill, stunned, it doesn't do anything to them. Well,
Medic.
Yes, all cosmetics. Zelsis shouldn't even use this. It's not affecting them. I've seen so many, at least 3 or 4 different kills, concussed players from Team Heretics, putting them down and converting these rounds.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Pistols. The gap is closing again.
If we hit 2215.
Sentinels fan, you are eyeing up this round. This has to be a big impact round for them. Heretics finding success back-to-back here. Miniboo, ult in play, and that's the site they lean towards. Caution has to be aired. The wall going to be invested over towards sewer, but it gives them a nice angle towards long.
No satchel used, nothing used, only a ball on short.
You see how Zekin's sitting here with 10s. They're waiting here for any regress at long, but what's going to happen is the fake's going to come in from Sentinels. They're going to put a lot of pressure, maybe even tap the spike in that B site. They're going to go back and hit that A site on that timing. That's it's got to be the play. 10s has that ultimate as well. Get that info, create that pressure, break that alarm bot though. John QT, there you go. And
Okay.
here comes the next step of this fake.
Yeah, starting to put the question marks around the map here, giving themselves options, but this time a different look towards Garage. That's 2 players. Someone to work off that Dizzy if they decide to invest. And it's getting tense now.
Wall breaks.
Smoke goes back up towards B.
Showstopper still on Miniboo, and he's on top of that sewers box. Trying to get this fake off. They still have a stun. Full abilities on Zelsis. Add it with a stun, a smoke. Try to create this pressure, but it might not be enough.
25 seconds, they slowly creep, they can disrespect the smoke, they're going to give away the game a touch here. Now, Miniboo decides to move.
20 seconds.
Where are they going? Back towards B. At this point, they're walking into the unknown.
They can ult him.
TP, where is he off to? Over towards B. Going to try and quickly get that plant secured by Zelsis.
Let's go!
Spikes down. He's done his job. Tens gets out of danger. And now the bedlam begins. Boo.
Whoa.
You nasty boy. Waiting. Checks to make sure there was no one else here.
Watch your bag! Watch your bag!
The crowd honoring. But that could have gone completely.
Bro!
But a 5v4 now. Advantage towards Heretics, but they still have to try and break the backbone of Sentinels. And 10 still stands. Zekin gonna get one. Time now ticking the defuse halfway. John QT
1v1.
holds the line.
What?
So close.
भाई तुम नाइफ करते रह जाओगे हम राउंड निकालते रह जाएंगे.
Re-ends one around there. 1v3 or a 3k at least. Here, John QT. Couple bullets in the smoke, no problem. Team Heretics trying to stick that, but still, so well played from Sentinels. You can see how they set this round up so far in advance. They knew wall is breaking at 45. We softened them up at B. We softened them up at Garage. We softened them up at A right after. And guess what? It's going to leave a hole in B. We're going to ultimate there with Omen, get that spike planted, and play out this round. This mid-round adaptation, the on-the-fly calls from Sentinels are so good.
Heating up here now. Might have a game on our hands.
They abandon this elaborate back and forth. They're just grouping and ready to hit right now.
I mean, you look at the ults, they've got so many. Sassy one away from having Hunter's Fury as well. They've got so much of what they need for this. Sentinels should be so easily securing C as they do. It wasn't particularly held by Heretics, sitting back a little bit deeper. Rien still does have his ult. Oh my god, you're lucky, Zelsis! He's the one to get caught by that. Benji playing back in through Garage. Clears out the first. That's one of the 3 ults gone. Rienz invests his. Already you're going to see that counter pressure.
Nice.
Sassy from all the way down C. Takes away Rienz. But Heretics clear the site. And you're right, the wall is still there. Does it get used? Looking to try and secure safety.
No
It
chance.
does. It's perfect work. Surely there's nothing to be done. They've got to wait and watch as Wounded.
That straight wall just ruined everything. That straight wall just ruined everything.
Raising the bar. Raising the walls, Team Heretics. And that's why earlier in the half when I was talking about how Sentinels was jamming them up at that spawn point, when 10 was getting in their face, disrespecting them, this is the exact reason why. If you fall back to long C and play that spam battle, you will lose. There's a wingman, there's a wall. You need to get in their faces. Zelf is going down, losing that Rolling Thunder. They can't push into Garage or spawn and disrupt Team Heretics' retake. Sentinels, 10 to 8 only.
Hold on, Zekin's gone down. We're looking at the hero with the gun, is Tens. And we know what this man can do, so pay attention.
Bro.
And it is straight up brawl, but Sentinels are winning. Maybe just stick to the classic, it seems to work so well. And a 3v3 in this situation, Zelsis has his ult, as does Tens. They've got information on their whereabouts. And now they can let this simmer for a second. Zelsis even getting the upgrade.
So much time to let the round... Wait, Tens just used his ultimate a couple rounds ago. How's he have it again?
It's Tens. Telling you.
The alarm bot,
But the timing. Going to be able to clear that. He's going to put a question mark to it. And look at where the other two are, Josh. They haven't even fully moved.
Team Heretics bites very hard on these rounds, but if they move together and 3-man flank, if it is an A hit here, they could get a lot of damage off.
Fake out हो गया भाई, ये जाओ.
So when they have the Omen smokes, great characters to have for this retake. But still, 3v3, Rolling Thunder and guns up for Sentinels. This is going to be difficult. Rolling Thunder, queued. That's going to let Team Heretics know. They're going to come for this retake. The Omen on the flank is going to be massive, especially if he uses his ultimate to get that info here. That is going to initiate.
He could move past the invested ult that John QT has in play, so he can still make some real threat happen without an early warner towards it. But we look towards the fight on CT, and Tens has been instrumental in this round.
40 HP है दोस्त.
He's down on 41 HP though, still has a smoke to play. Where does he opt for?
Just
set up by Celsius, and Tens waiting. They got so close, but his move closing the gap. Great shot.
Nice!
Oh, but Tens, you gotta keep this man in mind. Perfect impact. He came in with the gun. Zekken was taken out in a second, and then that classic of all things was going to do the damage.
That full-on brawl at A. Team Heretics not
Bro, this game is a 10th masterclass.
Likes of a classic. Zekken getting instantly taken out as well.
This game is a 10th masterclass. Guys, 25 seconds. आता हूँ वॉशरूम जाके. चले आ रहा क्या कर सकते हैं?
Managed to slip past. Pixel spotted.
क्या ही कर सकते हैं ले भारा.
Much longer here. Can't really have that.
But bro, Tens is feeling it.
Be a period of time here where he can't watch both entrances. He's gonna have to wall off one. Trying to hang on to.
भाई इनके जो plays है ना set plays बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हैं. Mid rounding बहुत sexy है. Sentinels
towards that C site here. Boo cannot instantly drop here.
Boo's screwed. Surely. I mean, he's been able to back away at least. That's something.
Right here, revealing area.
I don't know how he's still standing.
Bam!
The support system's not moving. The rest of Heretics aren't falling for this, but it looks pretty much committed.
40 seconds left. Sentinels, all 5 players here. No real fallback
options. Is that a gap?
Not enough to move through.
I don't think so.
But still, I mean, it's just too much of an order for Boo to get. Just a classic in hand.
I mean, it's not even the Sentinels one, so he can't do enough. But Boo somehow has played his life as best he could. Maybe hoping he'd deter them, maybe be enough to send them over towards C, but it's not the case. 12.
12 on the cards.
As Heretics have to do that long rotate back. Every step arduous on the way. And they cause chaos now, though. 5 to find. And so little time to do it. And away we go. Sarsi instantly gets Benji down. Hold on. Rien's still alive.
Maybe. Wingman's still in play.
Time though, it's so low. Trying to swing off the back of the Wingman is a nice idea.
Nice.
John QT, the mastermind behind Sentinel.
Let's
not
go.
Gonna let this one slip. It's 12 in map
ये जो
1 for
somewhat
Sen.
like last year easy. हाँ मतलब
Man's
बोल
the man
सकते
with
हैं
the
कि
Vandal.
lower bracket run
Last
का
to fall there.
उन्होंने try किया है,
10s,
but I don't think so
27
कि
kills.
last year easy जो
Multiple
जीता था
times
उसको
he's had
replicate
his
कर
own.
पाएगी.
But need to highlight how he's getting to these kills. It's not like he's sitting in the back waiting for things to happen. He's
I love
getting
the
in their
composure.
faces.
Oh, he's an instigator.
Yeah, he understands.
Last
his
year
mission
जो
right
EG ने
now.
replicate
Yes,
किया तो
he's
वो
on- yes,
replicate
he's
कर
on
पाना
those
tough
smokes,
है.
But he's getting in the faces of Team Heretics, not letting them have a chance to be able to get off their elaborate plans, disrupting them.
We go again, this time with guns though, but Lifeline starting to be flattened out a little bit here for Heretics. Held on 8.
We haven't seen a change-up from Team Heretics' game plan yet. Same players, same spots. Now lockdown in
Fossey
play
is
as
1
well. That's going to
HP.
help with a retake if they need it. But gambling towards the C site
The way-
has been so good with their audibles. Once they get certain information, they know when to pivot away. They know how to use that time.
Because
Squeeze
ये
out
साल
the
में
last
teams
second.
थोड़ी सी
Zeki
balanced
coming
लग
into
रही
garage.
है.
Benji.
And Benji's been
We
having
were
a nightmare
saying
this
EME
series,
a
fair to
single
say.
agent-
But
Oh,
this
whoa,
time
whoa,
it is
whoa.
saved by Wu. Second goes down, and now they can maybe live for another second or so. But it's Zeltis to trade out. At least take away
Nice.
first. But Tens then takes strides
आज
towards
टेंस
the
अलग
site.
मूड में है भाई.
Disrespecting the boss
बंदा
and
मूड
the
में
man
है.
behind it.
बोल रहा हूँ बंदा
Riaz
मूड में है.
falls, and Tens is just on an absolutely nuclear level performance here.
बंदा
29
मूड में.
kills. And now
But
Mini
ले
Boo and Boo.
लीजिएगा. ना ना ना
brothers in
ना ना
arms.
ना ना.
Might have to watch
Now
map
Sen
1
is
slip
feeling
between
it
their
everything.
fingertips now. Forced to fight forward and forced to fall. It's all on Boo in a 1v4.
खत्म.
One surely sitting
Jeez,
with
jeez.
Sentinels. What more were you ever meant to do against this side? Map 1 is in the books. You put them on a
The
big
way
stage.
Ten
They
played
just
this game.
keep stepping up.
Great.
But हाँ मतलब वो ही हो गया ना. मैं यही बात बोल रहा था कि भाई चाइनीज टीम्स को एटलीस्ट तुम गेम का अगर 4 साल दे देते हो ना, गेम को अगर 2 या 3 साल दोगे ना चाइनीज रीजन में, वो वर्ल्ड लेवल डोमिनेट करने का गुदा रखता है. वो लिटरल वर्ल्ड लेवल डोमिनेट करने का गुदा रखता है 110%. नया वीडियो चेकआउट कर लो. नया वीडियो जा चुका है. वाह वीडियो डाला. ईडीजी फाइनल में है. हाँ बता रहा है कि पूछ रहा है. देखना. मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ. इफ यू गिव Chinese teams 2 or 3 years in a particular game, in a particular sport, in a particular area, वो पूरे वर्ल्ड में डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं. सेनोपी. हाँ तो मैं देख ही रहा हूँ ना. पीछे जाके देख, पहले लेव का ही हुआ है वॉच पार्टी. क्या बात कर रहा है. ऐसा देख ही रहा हूँ. अबे आज वाले इवेंट को शेड्यूल कर दिया क्या डेथमीट वालों ने. खत्म भी करना है. ही इज ऑल्सो वॉचिंग इट. क्या नाम है भाई. नहीं शेड्यूल किया ना अभी तक. ठीक है. लैब केयर इनका ही है. लाइक लैब केयर करके एक स्पॉन्सर है उनका है. आज रात को इवेंट. निक लीव पे है क्या पता नहीं. ऑफिस से देख रहा होगा. मैं 100% बोल सकता हूँ ऑफिस से देख रहा है. आदि भाई यार आप टॉप 5 में नहीं हो. मेरे को लगा था आप रहोगे टॉप 5 में. गाइस ये देखा रोनाल्डो वाला भाई साहब 12 घंटे में डायमंड प्ले बटन रोनाल्डो ने चैनल ओपन किया 12 घंटे में डायमंड प्ले बटन सीधा डायमंड प्ले दिखाता हूँ किधर गया यू आर क्रिस्टियानो लोगों ने ये भी लगा लिया लो भाई और ये 4000 लोग क्या है भाई ये देखो ये वाईटी बैटल्स वालों का अलग ही नशा चलता है उसमें 1,500 लोग देखते भी है ये देखो स्कोर 90 शॉट्स वाईटी बैटल्स वे नशेड़ी लोग हैं क्या जू अरे सू तो ठीक है पर ये लौंडे क्या है और ये 3-3 4-4 5-5 हजार लोग कौन है भाई अभी तक मैप आया नहीं है ना ठीक है अब मैप पे वेट करते हैं ये यार इंटरव्यू सुनते हैं
Yeah, the vibes are very high. Like we agreed going out here. Let's not, let's not be afraid to acknowledge we're in a big stadium. There's a big crowd. There's energy. There's lights. Let's lean into it. Let's have fun with it, and let's trust it'll empower us. And then as for Haven, I had no idea what to expect from them. That was a surprise comp. Had to call kind of both timeouts to get on track on defense. It's always tricky to try to make adjustments when you're coming in really excited at the same time, but really impressed with the composure, and I think the guys did a great job closing it out.
Well, the boys are born for this stage, so how are you feeling about the next map?
Pretty good. Hopefully less surprises, so that's always a little bit comfortable as a coach.
Well, we'll send you back to the chocolate factory now, and best of luck.
Thank you.
It is always great to see Coach Kaplan smile. It was a fantastic start for Sentinels. I'm back on the desk with Kakuka Mimi and a special guest is Coach Josh RT from G2. Welcome.
I'm just happy to be here once again.
We're very happy to have you here. Did that map go the way that you thought it was going to go after seeing the Heretics comp?
Honestly, once Sentinels start to key in onto the comps for like win conditions and start to understand that they like to play onside post and like
7 people are watching, guys. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Sentinels can win this game now after winning the map.
Yeah, I think towards the end, after that second timeout from Kaplan, they found the right adaptations, playing really heavy on those C and B sites and being a lot more willing to disrespect that utility, to fight in together and play into that flood alongside the two anchors that they had on those sites. It's got them just enough rounds to pull things off once they switch over to that attack.
Yeah, exactly. We started with the Sentinels that was very comfortable in the first 4 rounds. They thought it was going to be an easy trip. And actually, Team Heretics starts playing to the strength. Just go onto side, put that wall up, send Carnalito, just get the spike down. But as you're saying, Mimi, once Sentinels got to the key of they need to stop that from happening, they cannot allow them to get to those positions and make such great use of that utility that it started looking easier.
Yeah, so like the key to victory for Sentinels on defense was mainly their on-site defense with the 2 or more anchors. And all they needed to do is stay alive, use their utility to buy time for the rotations to come. Since the Heretics kind of were telegraphed on their hits, they like to play really pack heavy. And so once Sentinels keyed in on that, they start to convert.
358,
And I really want to give
3.6
credit
ka
to Tens as an
KDA.
individual in that one. Even when he wasn't the side anchor, he did a really good job of using his Omen TPs to proactively get in positions to play with the anchor and keep his team in winning positions. And his performance across this map was just out of this world. The only player left in this tournament who could tie the record for most trophies ever won by a single player at 3. And I mean, he's playing like he wants it.
Yeah, and I saw a tweet just now in the break saying, oh, Tens is back. I think that's disrespectful for Kuka. Oh, heck, Tens has been back. Tens has never left.
Totally, right? I feel like throughout the tournament against Fnatic in the most important matches, that's when he shows up. But another two people that show up constantly, regionally and here on the big stage, it has to be Boo and Minimo. Even though they did not win this map, things were very complicated. Imagine that you take this composition out. First played ever in the history of Valorant that this comp is played on Haven. You take this risk and you put these two to support each other. Miniboo just going in crazy, and Boo not only the IGL that he's been having throughout this entire tournament, but especially being put in these situations, it looks like he's been doing it forever.
Yeah, you can see the chemistry of the brothers, Josh, on the server.
Yeah, for sure. Since that was their first time playing that with that composition, you would notice that they would play Raze and Sage together at A site, and they were actually two-man hold the site. Normally, that site requires 3, and they were able to mix it up and keep Sentinels guessing.
Yeah, and going into this next map as well, we were talking about this a little bit, likely to continue with those two playing together. It must feel incredible to get to be up there on this big stage, even in these tough moments, with your brother alongside you, and they'll need to rally back here. This team has made lower bracket runs before, they've bounced back before, but this is still a big task to come back in this series and stay alive.
Yeah, my hopium is Kakuka. Heretics should not have any issues on Icebox.
I mean, are they going to change the composition? I do not expect it, right? I think that the moment that they decided to stick with this Neon, that is what they were going for. They decided to come here to Icebox. Out of all the options that they had, maybe even some bind after how comfortable they said they were feeling, they decided to go for this one. And I feel like the head-to-head between Zekken and Miniboo, I understand that it is something that we want to see. We wanted to see flashy, but the style is very, very different when you talk about entering the site.
Yeah, Miniboo's Neon. You like it? You're a fan?
Well, for the system they provided, I think it's really good for them. They already played that comp that Sentinels runs, the KO Sova, multiple times already, previously against DRX. So, like, I would like to see Miniboo like rotate quickly based on like Boo's information and Rian's information, and based on that, their defense like works for them.
I do think they need a good start on this attack. This is one of those maps where Miniboo is going to be super sacrificial, going in first, going for those openers, and it relies a lot on players like Benji to come online for Team Heretics to trade them out and stay in it.
It does indeed. It might not be another chance here, Pansy, and still Heretics, they have to win if they want to keep their champions' dreams alive.
Actually, the thing is,
1 life left for Heretics. It all comes down to this. A pick that certainly turned our attention, a composition change in the final hours coming out to this tournament, and pressure on those players is now
the way we enter into the map is crazy.
Sentinels have the grace of a map in the bag now.
When I looked at the Icebox pick, I thought maybe they were switching something up to get a little bit of a curveball that Sentinels wouldn't expect, but they're sticking with the same composition. So what they could do is change up how they play that composition. We see a lot of these 5-man hits. Maybe we see them get a little bit more loose at middle, send Benji up that way a little bit more, try to send more people with Boo on these B lurks. Zekken has that Sheriff, had that B line, but he's gonna peel off of it a little bit. That mid hold from Sentinels, they got that turret as well. Happy to play for that retake.
Yeah, just setting tempo, just taking the time.
And they're Team Heretics, they're slowing down right now. They're kind of feeling out the map, seeing what space they can get, see if Sentinels bites on anything. But Sentinels doesn't really bite. When they have their setups that they're happy to sit in, they wait as long as they need to make sure that the enemy is fully committed. Hey, you're just doing a fake? Cool. You're going to end up coming into my gamble stack. Oh, you actually went there. Cool. We're fine doing the retakes. We showed you how many times we can do it on Haven. When our backs are against the wall, we'll make it happen.
And it is interesting to see no support, though, on the way for Zekken here. At this point, he has had to fall back pretty deep. He's playing somewhat safe, though, I feel, now in CT. But he's going to hear this. He's going to hear commitment behind it. The lurk now coming in middle.
And that spike plant position is going to be for B main and middle. So if these players are able to stay alive at kitchen as long as possible and bleed the time from the clock, that is their win condition.
Yeah, Boo and Benji.
नीचे देखो.
Saucy also has a Sheriff in hand and Zelsis. 3 Sheriffs on this retake.
They've fallen away from Kitchen to play dedicated towards side, and again, Zekken once again checked on. He's not getting any freedom to play into this. So it's the vast majority of players now working back in. They're going to know where that spike is planted specifically for, but there's still a man on the site.
Oh.
And Boo shows his hand, takes away tens and looks for a follow-up. Zelsis next in
Nice.
line. He can't stand any longer. Finally falls, but as did Wood. That's an issue. Now they're starting to lose our numbers of 4v3.
Reflank from Benji.
And now you're going to look at that back line. You're looking at the likes of Benji to find some value. You're banking on Benji! Finding both!
Bro, that plant.
Safe.
That plant actually
Heretics
helped.
this time get their pistol.
That is the first pistol round on the board for Team Heretics. And I think an important thing to talk about in the context of how that Haven map fell apart for them towards the end. That's 2 pistol rounds that you lose. And then they also lost that round with, that got Sentinels to 11 rounds, back up like a gun in Classics. That could have been a lot closer. That could have been a 12-12. I see that going the distance. So if Team Heretics is able to pick up at least one of the pistols here, convert those next few rounds, maybe they have a chance to show what they did against DRX.
And a gamble stack here. I think Dizzy did his work, but still, Zekken persists. And the timing could be nice here. No, we're going to find Zelsis and damage. Yeah, okay, Heretics not going to be caught off guard, really. Very conscious of Sentinels trying to get their base. This is fine. They were happy to go for a gamble.
एक तो मारने देते या एक तो मार लेते.
Effective, getting any damage in a flawless round coming for Team Heretics. So going into that first gun round, the bonus round really for Team Heretics, they had a Ghost on Benji, they have a couple of Spectres, they have that Neon. They could do a fast play. I like their approach on that pistol round. They've done it before where they get
flash हुआ, flash पे capitalize drone मैं करूँ.
When that Viper wall's on full charge, they make that noise and the split comes
Flash
in the middle.
अच्छा था यार
They're
tense
able
की
to
तरफ से.
reproduce those types of situations on weapons like this. That could be something that Sentinel struggles to deal with here. But looks like a slow opening.
I mean, we got
Oh yeah, that's a mad roast throw कर रहा
a
हूँ.
bit of a
Viper पे खेलते
scrap
हुए.
on this one. Already Heretics heading this way. Gonna leave Zekken posted up by Pipes here. Saucy by his side, and then just a little bit lower down his tens.
A little bit of a switch up on the Team Heretics side. Normally they would have Boo over towards that B area and Benji kind of lurking around middle, maybe grouped with his team. But right now, Benji's on his lonesome and Boo's grouped with a team. I think an important change, keeping that Viper alive. This drone getting so much value, seeing so many players, but still...
High flash should have swing, but he
No,
couldn't
bro,
get the bullet
Zekken,
where he
you
wanted
could
it.
have.
It looked so perfect. I like them trying to be proactive though there, Josh.
Those mini bite-sized plays are what Sentinels is really good at, just finding that opportunity
मार
to get
सकता
that
था
first
वैसे
kill
Zekken
or be able to get a little bit of map control. Big scan.
Initially
Benji's at
के
middle,
time पे पीछे
trying
आया
to
वो
take
अच्छा
out that
किया,
turret.
but एक
He
मार
can
सकता
call
था
it
initial
back
जो
and
4-5
forth.
shots
If they
लिए
make
उसमें.
a pressure towards B, Benji can catch players in the back on that rotation. Even this kill on this turret might stir a reaction. 40 seconds though, time's getting low, and Team Heretics is needing to hit soon.
Yeah, Zels is the one to be pulled away. That might be the best that they can hope for. So now, Heretics have to play forward. You're going to have to take that space, take that fight, take the bull by the horns, and Saucy overwhelmed. But the backbone stands. Tens again with 2.
All good.
Zelsis makes it back towards the site. He handles business, leaving Benji in a 1v3, but he does have a rifle. How far does Benji go on this? As a look, 10 seconds. He ain't got much of a timing to play with now.
KJ.
Played by Sentinels to hold
KJ.
that back of the site securely. Again, a bonus round though for Heretics, so they can go for those risky.
TH का क्या ये कौन पे है आइसबॉक्स पे? अरे TH एक बात बता दो.
Once they decided that they're
TH का ये कौन मेरे को अच्छा क्यों लग रहा है? वो देखो मैं बताता हूँ.
And a reason for that, especially in a
मेरे को भी ये कॉम्प अच्छा लगा. पहले questionable लग रहा था, फिर अच्छा लग रहा था.
That's the round we want, though, boys. That's the round we want. Those audibles. Once they show that they want to go somewhere, they wait, they recharge, and then they try again. It's very rare that they
IPL
actually
वाला
try to pivot and go
cameraman
somewhere
है.
else.
ठीक
So
है.
Sentinels have them red, decide to sit there.
सब कुछ
stick to
सेम है,
their
बस
guns,
जेट नहीं
and
खेल
hey,
रहे ना.
it's working
बाकी तो
for them.
सिमिलर ही है, ठीक है. क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
Now
They
against
don't
the
want to
real
play
beast,
jet
though,
neon से
this is the
fast
fun
plays
part.
करवा सकता है तू stun के साथ.
Ten still controls
Stun है,
themselves
neon
up
का
this
wall है.
time.
बहुत
Love the
easily
unison
fast plays
between
करवा
these two.
सकता है.
Synergy is fantastic.
A little bit of fake pressure towards A, Team Heretics, getting that control. Also, slipping the gap at B, but Boo, he's the first point of contact here,
Whoa.
going down. That means they lose the wall. Needing to use middle now if they want to be able to close out this round,
वो अगर
or
बोलेगा
when they
heaven पे
go
क्या
B,
bomb
they
था,
can't
question
instantly
नहीं.
go for that plant. They got to take that space, look for another duel. This next fight, John QT, how do you play this?
अगर तुम stage ले रहे हो तुमको कुछ वैसा agent लेना पड़ेगा जो complement करे.
Bank on that turret, maybe a touch, but still, this is John QT potentially isolated. Got to be careful, not outstay.
Aye.
A risk too far. Normally quite the mastermind, quite a diligent player, but that felt desperate even at a man advantage.
And Rians just picked up the ultimate orb just before that spike got planted. He's got his ultimate. Spike not planted for that mid flank this time. So B main is the main point of contention, but both Vipers out.
This is the start, a tap on the spike, and Zelts is looking to close the gap, but his Mini-Boo to answer back.
Bro, Jesus, run!
Takes down Mini-Boo and another go on the spike here. One to get half. Anyone going to deal with this? Anyone going to swing on this one? Finally, they take it away, but the defuse is happening! Oh, that was so close! And again, he has to try and close the gap, there's nothing more to be done! Right under their noses! A fumble from Heretics!
No other word to describe it than a fumble. And those types of rounds, if Sentinels is able to steal it away, that is when they start gaining that momentum. And right here, you can see the body language on the players of Team Heretics, how Boo is talking to the team, the rest of the team, not animated, quiet. It's just crazy. A gift from John QT, peeking from Snowman.
Gustavo,
5 versus 4.
I love that sacrification from you. Good job.
Or that retake.
Sacrification.
They don't even have that play, and they still close it out. Team Heretics needs to do better.
Sacrification?
They might just get punished here. Look at Zek and
मेरा और Zek दोनों का reaction एक ही है.
Struggling
भाई ये क्या English है?
This Outlaw is going to be devastating. Riens, he had full HP. He has that Vandal, or he had it. Passed around a little bit to Mini-Boo in this situation right now. Creep up towards A, but again, Sentinels on this stack. They have that line at B on Zekin. He's on top. No threat. Alarm bot, turret, active. Zelsis pivoting, ready to be that fourth player on that A site. And this triangle setup again from Sentinels. We see them stick to these types of setups. And yes, they have this pop clutch as well. So as soon as this execute comes in from Team Heretics, they're going to use that orb. They're going to place the shocks, the Vipers Molly. The Wingman's going to come in.
Oh, Mini-Boo.
Wait, that first kill though.
That's huge. That's his ult now. He can cycle that rifle back.
Bhai,
But 10 stands in their way. Does he commit to this angle? How long does 10 stay in the danger zone here? Still playing up towards those rafters. Mini-Boo waiting, but the flash is perfect. It's on the money. And 10
Body scene! Oh, what the fuck?
That's what you need from
being
him.
tense.
Players making big plays in big games, and now benching.
Bro!
The ace taken away from who cares?
Tens. Grown man plays right there. His team's backing out. They play their retakes all the time by waiting and slowly getting a concave, crushing their opponents. But here, he's like, dude, you saw me on Haven. I don't care. He walks out. One at a time, just deletes them from the server.
The Terminator's in the server!
The Terminator's
not
in
wrong,
the server,
not wrong.
yeah!
There's something about Tens when he gets on stage, is give the man a crowd. He deserves it, and an instant pause from Heretics. There's blood in the
Why
water.
we idealize?
There is.
Why people idealize? Tens. This is the answer. 4K Tens. This is the answer. Why people idealize Tens, why people idealize Rossi, why people idealize Boaster, why people idealize... These are the guys. और इसी वजह से आइडलाइज होते हैं क्योंकि बड़े स्टेज पे बड़े प्लेयर काम कर जाते हैं. Like Benji coming into the Valorant scene, in the Fortnite scene, I'll say 100% he was the GOAT. Valorant scene के अंदर आने के बाद थोड़ी सी मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी, but Heretics, last year की Heretics और इस साल की Heretics में बहुत सारा डिफरेंस है.
So all these situations, it's like that last little hump to get over. That's where they crumble, and it can be to the confidence. It could be to
last
the
year
nerves and the pressure of the
में
stage.
इतना
And it could
difference
be
बहुत
that they just unravel when they lose a bad
गया.
round. They can't rebound mentally, but they need to get focused here. Because
Saucy
right
भाई का
now,
दर्द समझ
Sentinels,
सकता हूँ मैं.
especially Tens right now, is having a game.
And you talk about momentum, you talk about confidence, you talk about that X factor. Rounds like that are what we mean. These players on SEN can give you them. Now Heretics can as well, but they've got to start now. This could be the fatal blow. And it could start at a scoreline like 3-2. Feels almost innocuous at times, but it could be so deadly. As Heretics look for a change, look for a switch up. It looks like Sentinels have the read. They got the kill.
वापस
Rienz
पीछे भी
goes
भाग गए।
down. Handled in middle and sent back towards spawn.
Five-man reclear. They have the great retake ultimates lockdown. Tens has his ultimate as well to turn off all the
Mr.
abilities.
Savage, you can't say Mr. Savage
Trying to do
was
so
a
much
goal,
by
but
getting up
Mr.
middle.
Savage ने बहुत
With that
जल्दी
extremity pressure. Benji
call
is-
off कर दिया,
no, he
तो
was
वहाँ
out
पे scene हो
too.
गया।
The timing from Saucy, 5v3. Here from the Heretics, like right now,
I
you
would
don't really
say
have that many options. Boo on this
Valorant
late
scene
flank
के
around the
अंदर-
world as well.
And the Terminator's closing in. Hunter's Fury's there, just going to
pull
secure
off करवा
safety.
दिया गया।
And they're running out of options. This map is just closing in on them. You're banking on Boo here. Now, John QT made a little bit of an uncharacteristic mistake last time. This time, I doubt it. And Zekken getting curious.
Timing!
Swing right there, Boo. And John QT, this Viper.
But they, an opportunity missed and a lifeline made for Boo. The lockdown's there, 15 seconds. I don't know what they're meant to do here. The plant's at least in, but they have to fall so far back.
सब अल्टी एक ही जगह यूज कर लोगे। सब अल्टी कर लो।
This is just going from bad to worse for Heretics, and the uphill swing for Sentinels is here.
That was off
No,
the back as
Mumra,
well. Team Heretics
do
taking that
have
timeout,
me,
coaches
FNL.
getting involved,
Yep.
calling this
Mumra,
play.
T2.
Everything
He is
was
trying
about
to play
that
T2
three-man
now.
pack
वही
and
साला
middle.
scene है, अब T1
Cause
से थोड़ा सा
enough of
vanish
a
हो रहा है ना।
disruption. Get the kills, get that map control to make Sentinels feel very uncomfortable.
देख, Mr.
But what
Savage का
happens is
मैंने
a
game जब
five-man
देखा,
breakthrough from Sentinels. Get
तो
that
was like,
kill, find Benji,
वो
learn
टाइम पे
from
मिस्टर
that
सावेज
A
कुछ
site,
अलग
and
था,
are able to just
अब मिस्टर
close
सावेज
it
कुछ
out.
अलग है।
Team
मिस्टर सावेज
Heretics,
अब दिखता
all
नहीं
they
है।
have to rely on are those set plays, the
टेंस
plans
आज
from
भी
the
उतनी
start
मेहनत
around,
कर रहा है,
their
टेंस आज भी वही
adaptations,
परफॉर्मेंस दे रहा है, बट
calling those pivots
both of
unaudible
them
in these
hold
mid-rounds,
the positions.
non-existent.
अच्छी positions.
It's
7
gonna
people
start
are
now
watching
for
guys, make sure
Heretics.
to hit that like and subscribe.
You wanted a chance to make it to the finals. Here in the likes of Champs, you have to take on teams like this. There are no weak links anymore. There are no easy games. And right now they're suffering under that scrutiny. Sentinels at the helm of it, but it's not over. 2 rounds to work with, and
Okay.
Heretics need to pick up now.
I'm
Show
not
me
saying
that
about
grit.
Fortnite.
Show me
game के बाद देखो, I'm
what
getting
you can
confused
do
now.
here.
अब दो-तीन
Enough
दो-तीन
respect
वजह
being
से मैं
shown,
confused
but
हो
I'm looking
गया।
at a flash in hand
दो-तीन games
potentially.
मेरे सर पे घूम गए यार।
Retake, no. Just
थोड़ी देर में
the
मेरे
nade
को
so far.
पैरा बॉय और ऑर्डर का भी
Sentinels wait
समझेगा।
on the verge.
Now, Team Heretics, do you stay in? Do you give the same medicine back to Sentinels?
सारे
block
के
them from getting
सारे
up the choke
ults एक साथ
points,
नहीं
or
use
do you
करते थे।
retreat back to main? They're retreating right now. It's only Miniboo in the site.
He's got so much weight on his shoulders. All of
They're gonna get the
EMEA
concave.
trying to put their faith in this team,
Nice.
and they're being melted to pieces. Tens takes away Miniboo. Now you're looking at the back
Acha.
lines. Where's that
Mungral
util
ka you are
coming
telling
from? Zekken
about
doesn't care.
Fortnite
He's already
wala
taken
Mungral.
away Woot. They're capitulating. They're falling here. Heretics need to make a stand. A
Nice.
miss of the
Nice.
utility, and Zekken runs through them.
It's over. It's over. It's
I
over.
need a timeout. I need something. I need to see signs of life from Heretics.
Team Sentinels,
मैं बहुत ज़्यादा
two
confused हो
on
गया
that
था
Haven
Fortnite
first
और
half.
Valorant के अंदर।
7 and 10 were the
नहीं,
rounds
मुंगराल में
that
if you
they
say कि
called them in.
Fortnite का
Right
वो
now, are we gonna
doubtful
see
है
the same thing from Team Heretics,
I would-
burning both their timeouts just to get signs of life right now.
Performances-
2 rounds are on the board for them, but that
और
was
वो
keep the same
people की ideal
Sentinels on
figure वाली बात हो
fire
जाती है
right
कि
now.
भाई how people think
Unbreakable
about
at the
it.
moment, especially Tens is going in. He has that killer instinct right now. He's hitting his shots.
Mungral,
He's feeling confident, and when
no
you have
doubt
a Tens
बहुत
that's
सही
hitting
है।
hard like this, that is scary.
But when
You
Benji
know you got hell to pay when
achieved
that's
that
happening.
feat ना,
Rinse.
तब वो थोड़ा सा idolize होने लग गया था
What breaks
कि
the
बंदे ने
trend?
वहाँ से retirement लिया, नए sports title में आया।
A new idea from Boo, something, who knows? Again, you're going to start digging deep. These are the games that test you the most.
काफी अच्छा
I said, one life left. You don't have a map to depend on to fall back on. You took a risk in the veto. I respect it. You took a risk with the compositions. I respect it. But then you got to stick the landing.
When Sentinels went up against EDG to get knocked
है ही
down
नहीं
into
turret यहाँ
this
पे।
stage of the game, EDG disrespected Sentinels, got in their faces, did not let Sentinels come in on these retakes. Team Heretics giving so much respect to Sentinels, letting them go wherever they want. And again, another A hit. Boo trying to get a lurk timing, but he's going to get caught in the back in a second here.
Oh, and
wait.
Hello? Saucy hasn't turned. Suddenly, he's got a surprise.
क्यों भाई?
Saucy goes down and Boo's broken through.
कॉल आया रहेगा अलार्म बोर्ड का,
Attacking
100%
into
कॉल
his
आया
turret,
रहेगा,
does
हो
give
ही
it
नहीं सकता कि कॉल ना आया
But
हो
still,
अलार्म
to
बोर्ड
even
का।
notice this,
चाची
when
भाई
you've got 30
थोड़ा सा
seconds
नींद
till
में।
Terminator's here, He's still holding this
Wait,
one.
they don't know.
They don't know the plant. They don't know. Oh my
Celsius.
God, Celsius is behind
He's lining them up.
every single player. And look at the patience. Look at the pedigree. He wins. He strikes. Takes down Heretics. Peace.
Let's go.
Just down a boo, and it's all but done. They are gonna be in tatters, Josh.
Sassy थोड़ा off चल रहा है, but it's all good.
Crowd. The joy. Sentinels. They're all unleashed right now. Such big plays from everyone coming into play. Boo thinks he's got them on the ropes, thinks he's got them in the back lines, but Zelsis one-ups him, says, hey, you know what? This
Yo, you like how we're on the same page? They're
Guess what? I'm right behind them.
Motherfuckers.
The trigger doesn't win on them too.
Hey, he's swearing. I did it.
Yeah,
well,
you
so
did,
look, we
yeah.
can share the fines. No worries. I mean, look, there's no two ways to say this. The scoreline almost feels not as condemning as the game has been.
भर दिया.
It's
No
the
way, he
way
just
this
said
transfer
that.
you would discuss.
Benjiception. This isn't a fair game, it's fucking murder. If they find someone getting fine, Celsius plus a 10k aura, open Heimer of Valorant, don't swear with words in. Guys, lower final well tomorrow. Celsius भाई आराम से मैं फाइन पड़ेगा, पता है अब फाइन पड़ेगा सेल्सियस को. अब वैलोरेंट फाइन करेगी, जबकि गलती ऑब्जर्वर्स की है. म्यूट कर सकते थे, नहीं दिखाते. अबे जॉन क्यूटी और सैसी एक एक पे बैठे हुए, शर्म आ रही है.
6-6, and that's respectable, right? But right now, Team Heretics, when they're given the site for free, they back off and let Sentinels create this concave move back in. But are we going to see another switch up here, another flash timing peak?
But look, Tens is already here. They just doubled down on the aggression, trying to face Heretics, crush them under their heels. This time, though, they stand, and they stand tall. Ults
Flash
to work
available.
with. And if Sentinels stick around on the side too long, they could get punished because of that. Oh, the re-aggress from Zekken. I told you, they don't respect you. You got to bring them to heal. Zelsis is leaning forward.
Nah,
Heretics
bro.
this time, defending themselves. Sassy takes away Miniboo, but it's all Heretics thus far. This is better. The best look we've seen from them as to date.
Chalo.
Life
2v4. Now redeem yourself.
I've seen Sentinels win war like harder rounds to close out. So, but Spike being planted, front generator. This is going to allow them to play this actual safe fall back, play this post plan. But Heretics not knowing where they want to play. Do they want to play up? Do they want to play back? Sitting in maze, ready to strike on a timing.
Go for that. Go for that.
Wait for that wall to drop.
Hey, पैसा बहुत है, इसके लिए बोल रहे हैं. Go for that.
Stall a little bit.
Sassy, not going to get it this time. I respect them trying to double down on the aggression, really offset, get in the heads of Heretics. I like that. This time, though, Heretics keep themselves secure.
भाई एक से ऊपर आ जाओ.
6-6 is a respectable scoreline. It can be achieved. There's nothing stopping them there. And they kept 4 alive. They kept some of these ults. This is a really clean, good, respectable round to walk away with.
Especially if they're able to pick up that second half pistol, there's suddenly a game on our hands, especially if it does end in a 6-6 or 7-5 scoreline here. So Team Heretics gotta stay in the game mentally. And Sentinels, off the back of that Heretics timeout, decides, okay, you know what? They're probably gonna call an elaborate play. Let's just walk up, try to fight them. We've been winning our fights. Why not? But they lose them for the first time. Unlucky. Team Heretics still, though, they want to be able to close this out. Well, Zekken, no flash though. We're sitting Zelsis sitting on that, or Tens sitting on that boiler, waiting for that Molly to come into play to try to take out that defensive turret, so he can deny that Molly. Here, the timing, the Molly gets thrown.
If he was witnessing one thing.
Now this turret's going to go down. This is going to cause pressure.
No,
Sentinels last time, they went back into middle together as 5 to re-clear this. This time, they stick
Benji
to the
is 140.
They don't care.
How is Benji on 10 HP already?
Spam battle, I think.
Must have been.
Or
down
outlaw.
middle.
Zelsis outlaw shot.
Oh, you're right. There it is. He's a lucky boy to be alive.
But again, Zelsis just fills the position at middle that the turret was holding.
And now you got to try and break through against 3. They're not going to respect you this time. They're still going to stand. They're still going to hold their ground. Do they back away because of the ult potentially, or Do they double down?
This Thrash, if he gets it perfect at Maze and catches Zekin, there's
go.
a chance. But right now,
The
it's
Thrash.
another 3.5 player stack on this A site for Sentinels. Team Heretics hasn't been able to break through like this before.
Oh, but Zekin still standing, still dangerous. He's been caught this time, detained. Zelsis gets mini boot. What?
Huh?
How the hell did that happen?
कहाँ से?
Lockdown's in play.
Viper's Pit, maybe?
25 seconds here. What's the game plan? Trying to get a quick plant. Boo? You gonna sacrifice yourself for this? There's 15 seconds. Look
Wait,
at Tenz's position.
Round, though.
Tenz is still here though.
Wait.
They have no idea. Wow,
Bro, check it in.
Scares the life out of them. 5 seconds pretty soon. Boo is still trying. But the time. How close was that? It's in.
Check ही नहीं हुआ वो detained बंदा.
1v3 as Boo just pulled off the most outrageous play. That was something that could haunt them here. And Zelsis might undo it all. That's one. Needs two more. Benji down low. They're together. This. Oh! That could have been it. That could have been it. But it wasn't. Heretics stay alive. Clutching onto this game, clawing back into this game with 2 rounds now, back to back.
I've seen this before from Boo. When he has to put the team on his back, normally he's the in-game bleeder. You don't look to him to have these standout performances. You look to Benji, you look to Reams and Woot. But Boo, when his team can't find anything, he is the one that steps up. He is the one that has these big confidence plays. That was so risky, and it could have been so devastating for them. But instead, it's one of those high-risk, high-reward plays you need to do.
Oh, wait, John QT's being chased down.
Chase out.
Mini-Boo!
The tempo change.
He was on the hunt from the get-go, seeing John QT. Vulnerability. The site should be theirs.
अब ये fast करने पे आ गए
The pace change is divine, and it's worked. But you heard it. Zekin popping the ult, still has the operator as well. There's a lot of ults here, though, Josh.
Yep. You either have to go through the pit, though, on the outside part of the map, or you have to go into the alarm bot, the mollies, and the funnel. Going for those random spam shots. We've seen him line them up before, but he's popped his Blade Storm. They're going for the defuse.
Rattling off that 338. And Zelsis is trying to take a step forward.
Nice. Nice.
Gonna drop. And now suddenly they're in danger. Rian still has the ult. He might need to invest it sooner rather than later. And now there's problems. The tag on 2 maybe. Is that going to be enough to secure the kill? It is. But down to the
Let's go.
Problems again. No. Heartbreak
Well
in
played.
the same fashion. Rinse and repeat.
This is one of those issues where when you're on that stage, you have the crowd going, you have all the comms, the chatter, the freaking out because you just got flanked in your Viper's Pit and you can't hear that the spike gets tapped. It gets to half before that 100 Shuri goes off, and if it stops them from getting it to half, maybe there's a chance. But again, Heretics falling back and failing. That Viper's Pit could have been on the spike. They could have kept so much pressure on Sentinels, but instead they peel off and Sentinels finds their way in again.
But it's glimmers, it's chances, it's the finest margins. But again, we were looking at the scoreline being close. Can they pick themselves up again? The Heretics have that in them, that grit to go again after being broken so beautifully by Sentinels.
It was an instant 5 versus 4 ultimates used. Can they make enough pressure here at A to make Zekin budge? Can they find that opening pick again? But even if they do, they can't convert it. Sentinels has been winning every retake, basically.
Pressure.
Still, so many players. Sentinels loves the setup towards A. The retake on B, they have that 100 Fury as well if they need it.
Nobody else could beat you. Simple.
Timing now. Zekin waited. Double swing on it. He's lucky to be alive here.
The reaction from Sentinels, they weren't sure if they wanted to commit to the rotate or not. They're kind of in the middle of pivoting between the two sites, knowing that, hey, this seems like it's just a ruse. It's going to be back to A. They're in the position. Tenz still has a flash, and we've seen him in this position flying out.
30 seconds left.
If this isn't an indication that Heretics is committing here, I don't know what is.
20 seconds now. Denial on the side. It's getting down to the wire. 18 seconds. You're looking for the plant now. Counter 100 Fury. We're going to be seeing 13 seconds. Boo going to find the brain of Tenz, but still the plant going to come into play. Zelsis steps forward, loses his life. They're clawing into this one. Heretics showing what they can. These plants are so close. Bloody hell, they are looking good here though. In the final moments, Heretics hold on. 5 rounds is all they get, but it gives them a chance, Josh. It's so small, but maybe, just maybe, it could be enough.
No mistakes from Team Heretics in the second half. They need to start with that pistol. Sentinels has been looking so good in so many instances, but a few big plays from Team Heretics is helping them stay in the game.
It's like if
Nice comeback, boys.
This is what it's about, those finest of margins. But still, we get to hear from some of my favorite people that there are. Petra and Amy from G2 standing by with Jen to give us their thoughts.
Hi guys, Jen Lee here. I'm standing here with G2 Gosen's Petra and Amy. 안녕하세요. 이번에는 게임 체인저스 팀인 G2 고즌의 페트라 선수와 에이미 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 먼저 G2가 사실 미국 회사긴 한데 G2 고즌은 유럽 팀이거든요. 오늘 누구를 응원하러 온 건지 물어보도록 할게요. So guys, it's a little bit confusing. G2 Gozen, you guys are part of both regions, Americas and also EMEA. So who are you guys rooting for today?
For EMEA, actually, Heretics, yeah.
Heretics를 응원한다고 합니다. You too, Amy, right?
Yeah, even though I love Sentinels, I need to support my EU brothers.
센티널스를 좋아하기는 하지만 그래도 헤리틱스를 응원하러 왔다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면은 응원의 한마디도 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So any fighting words for Sentinel? I mean Heretics. You know they need your good energy.
Yeah, I mean they need to step up their game, and comebacks can happen all the time. So go Heretics.
조금 더 열심히 해줬으면 좋겠지만 그래도 역전을 충분히 할 수 있을 것 같아서 헤리틱스가 힘내라고 얘기를 해줬는데요. Do we see a potential comeback happening? 역전할 수 있을지 에이미님한테 또 물어볼게요.
If they keep up their energy, they for sure can do it.
계속해서 좋은 기운을 한번 가져갈 수 있다면 충분히 역전할 수 있다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그러면 또 에이미님한테도 헤리틱스에게 한마디 부탁해 보도록 할게요. So any message over to the Heretics bros?
Sorry, what?
Any message over to the Heretics players?
You got this. Keep up the energy. Let's go.
열심히 해주시고 화이팅이라고 얘기를 했습니다. Thank you, Petra and Amy. 네, 이렇게 해서 페트라 선수 그리고 에이미 선수 만나봤습니다.
Hello.
7-5. Heretics now have their work cut out. Sentinels, they have a map in hand. They've had the lead on the half here.
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
The series, we looked at that map pick of Icebox from Team Heretics, a head scratcher. You think that they've cooked up something new with agents, they haven't. You think they've cooked up something new with game plan, they haven't. They've been looking shaky individually, not closing out the rounds that they should be. Mini Boo, trying to find that early contact. He doesn't get punished. A 3-stack on Maze, a 4th player coming in.
And look at the pace. Sentinels mean business. They want in. Re-ends. The first of the door going to send.
And they
got to respect that. But they double down. Sentinels singular in approach almost here. Held back currently towards Maze at 410. Nice from Woot. Big opportunity now. This is getting scrappy. Getting a bit messy.
Nice.
And Zelsus, I told you that classic has something in it.
No way.
Nice.
No! Mini Boo, not like that. Not like this. And look at the HP on them, Josh. They're barely breathing, but they're still alive. Re-ends. That could have been heaven sent.
Drunk UT down to 11.
Bloody hell, this is just taking lumps out of each other.
3 versus 3. The round slows down. Killjoy down for the defense. That's going to cause some pressure, some strain. Team Heretics, though, they're moving together. They're reading this really well. They know exactly where Sentinels wants to go here.
Yeah, there was no finesse to the start of it, but maybe the end could be a little bit cleaner.
Look at that Viper wall for the attack side. It's on that A site. They have nothing to work with here except their guns. They need to move in so well together. But John QT, one shot, he goes down. Zelsus, 2 for him.
It felt like they're second guessing, they're drifting away, but maybe not. Maybe just the one man. Boo, the one who sacrificed everything, gets a double. He's given them the hope, the chance here. And Sussy has to go for this plant. And he's actually been given it an opportunity made out of nothing.
1v3.
He's even evaded the jump spot, but you don't get away from Root. Heretics holding this together.
Heretics did such a good job there. That first initial engagement towards top generator peeled off, realized they didn't want to overstay their welcome. regroup to the back of the site, fight together. Benji out on his own. He was reloading his Sheriff and his teammates were swinging with him. And it got a little bit dicey for a second there, but the recovery was good. And despite of this orb, there's 20 seconds left on the top set. That leaves them with 5 if they wait it out. So perfectly timed from Boo, getting that second. And you're wondering, why did he not stop that plant? It's better to play that 3 versus 1 and secure that round than to go for stopping that plant. If Saucy wasn't committing to it, gets the kill on Boo, gets the plant, he has a 1-on-2.
Okay. Just classics?
Just classics.
SEN bundle classic, however, so a little bit risky, but should, by all accounts, be comfortable. And got to say, when it comes to Boo's performance, because he is the one kind of anchoring this B site, he has been a safe pair of hands here. Really.
Saucy down as well, 17
Yeah,
down.
beautiful, beautiful from
Kuch bhi bhai,
Boo.
kuch bhi.
Doesn't even need to see them, just knows where to spam, knows what to go for. And he plays his life well here. They'd love to take him away. He's not letting go.
Chhod do gaming.
Backbone, safe pair of hands. He's the ice-cold leader, and sometimes you need someone like that.
Rallying the team behind, we talked about it before. 7-7 is the scoreline off the back of that pistol. Yes, they have both in this game to be able to keep them just barely alive. But, I mean, hey, Sentinel did that to them on Haven. So right here, this is where the game really starts to separate. Does Team Heretics get to
That's all she wrote.
They have
That's all
these
she
weapons.
wrote.
They get this bonus round going. Sentinels, what do you have in play? Because right now, maybe if you were thinking, let's go B, guess what? Boo's been having a belter of a performance, as I think you would say.
I certainly would.
Unable to.
Oh, did he
recalled
recall?
it. I
Nice.
think he recalled it.
Yeah.
20-second cooldown.
Perfect. So you have to keep a little bit of an eye on it, but at least there's a chance. But it looks like the hit's coming in already. I'm looking at Rien's here. Does he get cleared?
Saw the setup from Sentinels. It was so strong.
Root though, high Dizzy, and Mini Boo on the reclaim.
यार ये
Beautiful.
क्या हो रहा है? अरे भाई,
Oh,
यो क्या हो रहा है भाई?
What? How did John QC's having a nightmare.
No,
this
he's
map,
like
to
1
be
in
fair.
12 right now.
Yeah, he's having a rough go of things, and we know what he's like. We know what he can do, but this hasn't been hitting for him, at least in this map. Zelsis, Saucy, and Tens left wanting here, barely making it past Maze at all, barely making it towards sight.
Boo, keeping them contained.
एक round चाहिए.
The can of sardines, he's got them in the back lines, garage jump spotting. The Team Heretics stacked on the back of the site here, but Rienz goes down.
Hold on, you can't doubt him. Mini Boo could do really nicely. Oh, he has to.
क्या?
And in unison with Benji, beautifully timed.
Hello?
Is not only collecting these rounds, Mini Boo standing up there as well, but the fashion that they're doing it, they're fighting together. They're making sure that they are in the same area. See this re-clear at Maze together with the Dizzy and the slide in. We're seeing this early aggression towards Pipes and Maze. We're seeing that there's so much confidence in leaving Boo on an island. He's doing a great job of surviving and getting kills through the walls as well. Right now, Sentinels pump to the brakes. Round 16. Let's take a timeout. We just lost our first round against their bonus. They're catching the lead now. What do we need to switch up here? What's been working for them and what's not been working for us? Well, John QT, I haven't really seen him have any impact. Right now, it seems as a it is rare. And when we look at him and what he does, his impact as a player, it's he.
Any which ways, guys. थोड़ा सा ना अपन chill out करते हैं. अपन आसपास के जैसा chill करेंगे अब. अपन भी आसपास के जैसा chill करेंगे. Simple. Okay, timeout ended. We came back. Simple. बोला ना timeout तक अपन भी आराम करेंगे. Players के साथ साथ हम देखने वालों को
These
भी
are the
आराम
dangerous
चाहिए.
rounds. When you highlight Sentinels, this is the round that you don't want to lose. This happened on Haven as well.
Yep. This is when you play it by the book. You know what I
Yes.
mean? You cross the T's, you dot the
your
I's.
I's.
You're,
Yep.
you're going through every protocol because there's certain teams that have such high potential for these rounds. I mean, even statistically. So I get a little scared. SEN is certainly one of those. But we'll see. As it stands, Heretics are I guess not really going to be caught unawares by that. They should be very aware of it. Knife goes in, clears yellow, nothing there.
He's going to catch the timing and get the kill on Rians. No,
Christ.
no.
Christ, look
No,
at
no.
this.
Woo!
Zelsis cracks it open. Does he get traded quickly? No, he's away
Done as
like
well.
a thief of the night.
Wait.
He's out of there. They're doubling back though. Ooh. And they never broke the alarm bot either, so I'm surprised that they pulled so many players away of A, like from towards B.
This is a big gamble
30
from Heretics.
seconds
It's
left.
the wrong read. Sentinels, yes, they're on eco, but they have
the
that
wingman.
Phantom, and with a plant, he's got lockdown. That orb is still there. He can get locked down off the back of that.
Do you ever feel like you're watching a disaster potentially happen? 'Cause
Yes,
I feel
slow
like this
motion.
could be happening here. But back on site, quick rotation from
12
Mini Boo.
seconds.
There's still support here. 10
Marnani,
seconds. Gotta wait for the
10
plant.
seconds left.
They're not gonna go ahead of this. Question mark. They shouldn't go ahead of this. Okay, there we go. Woot keeps
Fun
himself
spam
calm.
lineup.
And now I'm looking to see if that lockdown is in play. No, Zelsis is still one off from that. Mini Boo backs off. Zelsis is your danger man. Does he switch
अच्छा वो
that right
वाइपर
far? He
की
does.
वॉल
Second
एकदम
with the
टटी हो
armor.
गई
With a full HP, high
मैं वही
dizzy,
देख
and
रहा दो
suddenly
बार
you're under
कि
the
वाइपर
gun,
की
you're
वॉल किधर है
under scrutiny,
नाइस
and you are put 10 feet under by John QT and a ghost. He wants more.
Nice.
He gets more. I told
Woo.
you it was a disaster, and we just witnessed it.
John QT, the closer. Zelsis getting up Maze, finding that gap when Rians was on the drone.
खड़े
Dodging
नहीं
it,
होने का
taking him
था।
out, getting that Phantom, and it's again, those are the rounds you cannot lose to Sentinels. That is what gets them into the game. That's what kills your entire confidence.
Momentum, everything,
It's
yeah.
gone. It's dry. And Sentinels runs with these rounds. We talked about John QT.
Welcome back to
he
me.
was at
I
one
was,
kill.
a bit late.
3 kills on that round to take him to 4. Sentinels. Oh man, that is a must-needed round.
रुको गाइस थोड़ा सा डिले मैं पीछे चल रहा हूँ
Even though he's
बोला
got
मैं
that
थोड़ा सा
crash.
पीछे चल रहा हूँ
The bait
तो
setup,
समझ में आ
trying to
गया
come into
था
play here. Boo wants to get behind yellow, but knows once that knife or dart comes off cooldown, he can get caught. Zelsis has his lockdown off the back of that. It's going to be instantly invested.
साइड खाली
Get out of here.
Benji stole that midline.
Okay. It still feels so tense. Boo. Scary way to play. And Sussy going to post this actually. One towards Snowman and kind of back towards middle. That's going to be Benji noted, but that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Miniboo going to be held back as well. John QT taking a chunk of damage.
Nice.
He takes one with him.
Nice.
John QT coming alive when they needed him. But middle's getting one out by Heretics. And now John QT is not safe. Benji strikes back. And now a 2v3. Zelsis and Zekken though, some heavy hitters still here. They pop the ult on this one. Boo wants to try and keep this at least in their favor. So Zekken gets curious, takes a glance, and didn't see Benji. Zekken now spamming as Benji finds Zelsis. Zekken still stands and time is ticking. They got to get a move on. Zekken, can he connect here? Trying to get towards half. He's done so well. The time though is
हाफ
there.
हो गया था
Defuse is
अगर
there.
हाफ नहीं हुआ
And
रहता तो हो
Heretics take back the
जाता
lead.
Close round. Both teams giving it their all. And I swear, you mention his name once, and he's just like, what? Did someone call my name?
Summoned.
John QT
Summoned.
in their faces. This is what Tens was doing on Haven, just getting in their faces, lining them up and taking them down. But right now, you're right, Team Heretics doesn't Sentinels doesn't have the great economy, but neither team does. These teams come down to the wire with one
round
alive
by
at the
round.
end.
It's round by round.
It's not even that, it's that it could be a big one round. It can be the difference of 2 or 3 rounds.
Yep.
Miniboo going
Chappal.
down early here. This is not the round to go aggro, not off the back of a win, not when your teammates have $0, 100 on Boo.
Right here.
Right now, just split apart. Team Heretics, they switch up their setup. They wanted to go aggressive on B. They put Benji on A. That Viper's Pit on John QT, though, I look to that. If he gets in their faces, pops that towards screens, doesn't enable Team Heretics the ability to even get out the choke point. What do you do? But Benji, he's got a lockdown of his own. He needs to use it.
Rienz, the mechanical monster, but Zekken's in. Rienz doing the dance, trying to
Playing
find
with
him.
fire.
It looks like a 2v1 right now, but Benji's the one to catch him. But it's Zelsis on top of the site. The lockdown, you got to evacuate quickly, you got to respect it. And Benji gonna backfill the space.
नहीं करता respect, बोल क्या कर लेगी?
Yeah, he's creeping towards Maze. But Tens knows this. But does he know who's up against?
Benji!
Could have closed it down, but it's a 1v1. Boo's been the backbone, but Zelsis could break it. 30 seconds, Spike is there. Zelsis clearing corners, and now he knows Boo gonna just slip away. Try and play the timing a touch. 5 bullets to play with.
He's got that Viper's Molly as well, waiting for that tap. He's been so big for these guys before, but Zelsis at the top with the...
He's hunting. 5 bullets. He's
for
hunting.
the time.
He's looking. Boo! Off the back of Benji's brilliance. Does exactly what Heretics needed.
A 4 versus 5 conversion as well for Team Heretics. Benji in a 2 versus 4. Real aggressive with the Maze. He lines them up and knocks them all over right there. That's huge. A 4 kill. Almost ended up with that ace as well. Just couldn't connect. And
Those are those moments.
These rounds are so... You can't predict them.
No.
You really can't. And an outlaw purchase from Rien's realizing the economy situation from Sentinels here. Zekin also, Bladestorm.
Starting to feel the scrutiny themselves, Sentinels. First time we felt that pendulum really start to swing here. But as you said, this can be any situation. It's still winnable. It's still doable. The caliber between these two teams is off the charts. So for now, let's look at the opening approach here.
Sentinels talked about how good they are with those audibles, with those adaptations on the fly. But right now, they're not showing us anything new. They're not really using middle that often. They're not even breaking that turret or alarm bot. Benji stealing that space again. So Sentinels, all this work and effort to steal this space, to pressure Team Heretics to use that drone to re-clear things. But Team Heretics, they don't even need a budge. Benji off that sound cue, off A site, B site. Oh, hey, you guys are split. Cool. I'm gonna go take out your turret. Create some more pressure on you guys. And here, Sentinels, they're regrouping right now, all of them together. They're leading Zelsis in mid for that late flank. But will they clear Miniboo? He's just on the edge here, so he can dodge and knife here and then get back behind yellow.
Let's see.
It's a flash and dash.
Yeah, flash.
30 seconds left.
No dash on the follow-up. Miniboo's still here, and Boo's gonna find Zekin.
Oh, wait.
They're falling. What is going on here? Miniboo, the surprise of their life, and Benji pulls them into the blender. Zelsis makes his appearance, but he's got an uphill struggle. A 2v4, and 10 seconds nothing. Oh, give it to him. Give it to him.
10 seconds left.
He's waving. He's waving.
But if you give it like that, you got to take it as well. Zelsis has always been the player up. He's always the one giving it large.
That is
and now
true.
there's a timeout.
A must-needed timeout as well.
30 seconds left.
Looking at round 20. They're down by 3. Team Heretics. This is a very close scoreline to what we saw.
They were 7-5 up.
Keep in mind, Sentinels won both pistols in that last map. Now, Team Heretics, they win both pistols. They have the lead. They are on the cusp. Sentinels stringing together these buys, but still, we talked about how good they are and making these adaptations, figuring out where the enemy is.
Bhai, not allowed. देखो 19 वीडियोस एक ही दिन में भाई ने डाले 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 12 and 7 19 26 मिलियन 24 मिलियन 24 मिलियन वीडियो नहीं देख सकते भाई अपन हो जाएगा चैनल का
He's not going down though. He's playing a really balanced game. Oh, Zekin though. Still wanting to follow up. He's got support.
Waiting for that flash. He's going to activate his dash with that flash. Try to punish Woot there behind that yellow. The three-man stack, though, does one play anti. Anticipating. They have to read again.
Flash, dash, we're away. No one playing anti, and the body's going to... What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something went wrong. Something went wrong mechanically on that one. Mouse problem, don't know. That's...
Not happy about whatever
that's horrific.
There.
That could be a mental breaker too. We'll come back to that. For now, it's a 4v4. And it's a pivot. Zel's the golden path here to go ahead. He's got health as well. Sarsi's with him. Trying to clear some of this utility. Benji on the verge. Big pickup. Benji's starting to find his footing here. A quiet series until now.
No way
we saw him pick up that 4, almost 5 earlier on. And 10 struggling to find safety. He's banking on someone to save him, and there's no one coming. Look at Tens be the one. No, it's all on John QT in a 1v3.
No way that happened.
And he's dealt with it. 12 for Heretics. And I feel like we might have a tech pause, but who knows?
Match point. Game wouldn't be a game without.
We'll see. I'm interested. Because I don't know if it went off the mouse pad, something. It felt like
so many. I've had that happen to a teammate. They swiped so much that it went off the mouse pad. I've seen sensor issues. I've seen everything. But right now, Team Heretics.
No way that happened.
Is disrespecting Sentinels. Not playing to the normal game plan they have is waiting for everyone to group, then doing the retake together. They're feeling confident taking these tools. They're disrespecting Sentinels, and that's exactly the name of the game. That's what EDG did to send Sentinels down here. Now Team Heretics taking a page out of their book, getting a little bit loose, winning the tools, feeling confident enough to take them. Again, another three-man stack here on that B site for Team Heretics. Another good read. A site completely undefended right now. Lockdown, Hunter's Fury in play if they need it for that retake.
Looking at Tens' ult as well, though. That's huge.
And Saucy.
Yeah, now that ready. Kind of a bookend, really. Start and end.
We get to see a lurk this time. John QT, we haven't seen them go through mid yet.
Start the round now with commitment. And look at the utility. This sets John QT up. This could be massive. Benji spotted it! That could be so much. That could be near on everything. Tens goes down as well. It's falling for Sentinels. That lifeline, that grit, that determination we asked for, but the Reds comes in. He's back on his feet. A 5v4. It ain't over yet. Zekid on the site has to play this smart. Benji with the lockdown. Tens, he's not moving. He's not moving though. He's still standing. They're still fighting. Zekid trying to back away here. He has to respect this to an extent. Woot trying to play forward. We're going to have the Hunter's Fury lockdown destroyed. And now we've got the pressure building here. How much is left in the tank for Sentinels? That's how much. Zekid still going. Sassy taking them away. And down is It's on Zekid here, and it's all on Boo on the other side. Maybe 9 is calling Sentinels his name, as Boo knows he's out of time, and he's not running away from that.
Will the round end before the spike explodes? They save their guns, okay.
Yep, big.
Keep them into this next round. Map point for Team Heretics to even up the series 1-1. Huge impact opening duels for Benji.
If John QT got away with that, you thought that could be totally different.
Right. But so far, so many rounds, Team Heretics is finding that first kill and converting it. And even the rounds that they haven't, when Mini Boo died on that garage push, pushing
comeback starts here, whether it's this map or the next.
Converted. Zekin looks like mentally he's rebound from whatever happened.
Yeah. That shows a great deal of wherewithal, even for a young player like him.
Good info for Team Sentinels. I wonder if Team Heretics uses that to kind of get in front of where Sentinels is going to go next. Change the setup.
It's curious, isn't it? Do they then expect it to be this fast BP, so they even though layer ahead of that? Who knows? For now, what we can see is that Boo's already expecting this to an extent, sitting deeper by Snowman, sitting a little further back. But still, they've conditioned them to have to clear yellow like this. They have to invest, show their hand early.
Securing that Snowman control, making it easy for the rest of his team to be able to come through middle, through kitchen, through that hallway, and come in for this retake. But we see this. Sentinel still hasn't even...
Guys, SEN, people are watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Right here, Benji listening for the callback. Zelsis versus Benji.
The Zelsis clear. The crowd. It didn't give away the game, and Benji rewarded. Takes away Zelsis, and the pressure starting to mount. Heretics holding on here. Eyeing up that third map. You could imagine it might be John QT, Sassy, Tens. If they stand, I'm not going to call it done just yet, but Heretics have done everything we asked of them. They've walked the path. They've walked this game back from the brink, back from disaster. And now 2 more bodies to drop. Sussy and John QT in their way of opening up that third map to keep hope alive here for the Heretics side. Desperate to find fair fights. You're not going to get them. John QT has to face the music. Has to wait for map 3 to try and turn their fates. Heretics, they've given us a game.
Team Heretics delivering the...
Map 3 it is.
Intensity. We haven't seen the side of them getting in their faces.
This is it. They're back alive. It's game on. We've got map 3, and God, did this game deserve it.
Red Bull gives you
Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. What should we do now? I don't want to play DM or something, and that's for sure. थोड़े से मेमे में हो जाए. मेमे दिखाओ, मेमे दिखाओ. वरना रुको, क्या खेल सकते हैं? और भी बहुत कुछ चीजें हैं करने के लिए. We can enjoy doing pretty much things. देखो क्रिस्टियानो तो कर ही रहा है. पार्टू क्या खेल रहा है? Hydra is playing Black Myth. TH versus SEN. Kappa is doing watch party. Okay. Binks is also doing watch party. Partu might be playing Black Myth. Ankit Bhai is playing. Okay. Harsh Bhai watch party. T-Bone Bhai watch party. T-Bone Bhai को देख रहे हैं.
SEN calling T-Bone to join there. Not interested. I am VLT. दिल से VLT. यार दिल से गॉड लाइक वो लोग कराने से पहले हम दिल से VLT करना था ना. Shit. Wait, which is the oldest or VLT या फिर गॉड लाइक? गॉड लाइक ना. Chat. Obviously गॉड लाइक ना. ओल्डेस्ट ऑर्ग ऑफ इंडिया मेरे हिसाब से जी फाइटिंग है.
टीबन भाई को रेड
गॉर्डन वगैरह नहीं था भाई.
टीबन भाई को थोड़ी देर देख सकते हैं बिकॉज़ मेरे को पता है टीबन भाई नहीं करेंगे. टीबन भाई नहीं करते. लाइक मिला हूं मैं उनसे, बातचीत होती है हमारी थोड़ी बहुत, तो नहीं करेंगे.
जी है भाई. ओल्डेस्ट इज जी ब्रो. जी एंटिटी. वीएलटी नहीं, वीएलटी बाद में है. वैलोरेंट से आया VLT. जी था ब्रो.
जी और एंटिटी.
एंड ब्रो जी भी नहीं, एंटिटी है. जी भी नहीं, एंटिटी है. जी बाद में आया.
जी एंड एंटिटी बदले एक्चुअली
ना भाई. जी बाद में आया ना एंटिटी के.
भूपेंद्र जोगी.
पता है उससे भी पहले एक और था ATE बोल के. किसको याद है ATE? बच्चों को तो याद नहीं रहेगा इधर. लेजेंड्स को याद है बस. सैमुराई मत बोलो यार. एंटिटी पहले था. एंटिटी पहले था. ब्रूटैलिटी भी नहीं भाई. ओल्डेस्ट और
ब्रूटैलिटी याद है.
अंकित भाई ATE के साथ खेलते थे. NST ATE सब वगैरह उसी टाइम.
बुनबुनी स्पोर्ट्स सोचियो.
बहुत ज्यादा दिल से बोल रहा है. हिंट दे रहे हो क्या? यू नेवर नो. जॉनी के साथ रैंक पुश गोइंग टू कॉन्करर. यू नेवर नो. सैमरे स्पोर्ट्स ऑन टॉप। गाइस सोचो मैं जॉनी और कौन है यार गॉड लाइक में साथ में रैंक पुश किया कौन कलर कंफर्म इजी।
एनीवेज एनीवेज टीबोन बाय एनीवेज टीबोन बाय मिलते हैं। लाइक करो गाइस सब्सक्राइब करो। जस्ट कम बैक सून। जाके तब तक वीडियो चेकआउट कर लो रे। रुको इसको शेयर ही करवा देता हूँ। हेलो हेलो वाह भैया लाइक किसी ने नहीं किया या 0 ही दिखा रहा है। चलो तब तक ये देख के आओ। जाओ ये देखो जब तक गेम नहीं लगता तब तक ये देखो भाई। और मैं वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ। जाके लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो कमेंट करो बे। थोड़ा रीच बढ़ाओ वीडियो का। थंबनेल चेंज करूंगा मैं जल्दी। इधर भी इंडियंस पहुंच ही जाते हैं ना ये उंगली करने। हेलो 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 चलो 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 लेट्स बिल्ड अप द मैप ब्रिक। Build up.
Do in those situations?
Like you said, like I said, you just have to rely on your own team's protocols for this. We'll just have to rely on like how can you solve this comp's problems, and we'll see how they do it in their first gun round.
Sentinels, though, have been really excellent at finding those adaptations when Kaplan calls that timeout, and also when Jung QT is just making a lot of these ideas on the fly. I think if you're looking just at like the pure ability to adapt and come up with new plans, Sen has looked better than that this event overall than Team Heretics. But Heretics in that last game showed a real ability to bounce back, and they're going in with a comp with ideas that are already match tested.
Let's build up our
and
team.
I feel like to a degree, DRX have done a lot of that homework already for Sen. We saw what they did against Booz, Astra and stuff, and all of the pro-spawn stuff they were able to bring out. So there are ways to take on this Heretics comp.
There definitely are ways to do it, but you have to be comfortable in your own play before you can start taking down another team's play. And that's what concerns me here with Sentinels. You think about the journey that both of these teams have been on. They've been in big grand finals before. Madrid for Sentinels, where they won, Heretics, most recently in Shanghai too. But right now, it's an unusual spot for both squads. They're in a situation that, like Celsius said, they didn't think they would be in the lower bracket, and now Sen are playing a map they haven't played before.
Yeah, Josh, what are your thoughts on this comp?
I think they just copied from the best, DRX.
Yeah, they just joined what they were doing?
Yeah.
It's gonna work here, you think?
Yeah, I favor the KO a little bit more than the Gecko here. Sova's a must pick. The Omen could be kind of funky with like the one-ways, but there's like the limited range in the map like this.
It's giving, we lost to Deadlock, so we copied it, but they didn't work on it, and it lost them a lot of games early on in Champs. I think that's a real worry here for Sentinels. You can't just copy a good comp and expect to be amazing at it. You have to put in a lot of the work as to why it works as well.
This is one of those maps where we are going to see offing from both these Jets on the defensive side, shutting that down. And for Second, once he's on that side, getting those opening picks is so crucial here. They've never played this comp before, and they're staking their year on it.
Yeah, this is do or die for both of these teams. The winner will move on to tomorrow's best of 5 lower bracket final, and the loser will be heading home. One last time, you guys, Pansy and Steel, take it away.
With absolute honor, this is what it comes down to.
We're heading
the
into
complete unknown.
ABs.
We don't know what to expect. We can theory craft, you can practice it, but you don't know until the day, until you walk on a stage like this and have to deliver. Heretics clawed back map 2. They brought it back from the brink.
Lock
Sentinels
in
took a
then,
stand
baby.
on map 1. But now, what on earth do we have here on Abyss?
This series was in Sentinels' hands. Now on Abyss. This is on Heretics to lose. It's in their wheelhouse. Sentinels debuting their Abyss right now for the first time. Untested, but
Blood's drawn.
Mini Boo.
Is it over for Sen? Is it over for Sen?
Heretics off to a flying start.
That's the big question, because pistol gaya phir
and
se.
John QT. Have fun.
Pistol phir se gaya bhai.
Team Heretics looking to pick up a 3rd pistol round in a row right now. Sentinels, you might be losing this pistol, you might be losing that next round, but it's time to dig deep. Tournament life on the line. We've already taken one EMEA team out.
Talked about it before, the kind of old gods of Fnatic, the newer look of the Heretics.
Nice.
Tens.
Opening.
We call it too early. Do the threat, disrespect this man. That paranoia looked absolutely gorgeous, but spikes in hand. Look at the HP though. That's what scares me. 54, 13. It's not really enough to imagine you can turn it on.
Reminiscent of that Icebox as well. So low HP. Boo accidentally getting multiple kills, like on John QT through the wall.
Plant karo, get the
spike plant, maybe, perhaps, it's a play for Sentinels, but they cannot find a way to isolate all these players, to split them up, to find a first kill or two, untraded. They don't have the help, they don't have the players, the bodies to put behind this. Team Heretics, yes, they have to go for this retake. Yes, it's going to take them 10 seconds
67
to get
HP
to
combined,
to begin with.
और उधर है 400 HP.
You talk about miracles.
ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं, बस 4 गोली कनेक्ट करवानी है.
Tens. Strange things have happened.
और उधर विंगी टूट चुका है कि विंगी है?
No body dropped. Had to be
Never
clean.
mind,
Still
no
has to be clean. 54 HP is all they got to work. Someone going to keep an eye on tens? Is someone going to keep an eye on tens? You don't. Someone please turn and deal with that man. John QT has to swing.
Reload हो टाइम पे नहीं आता तो शायद एक ले जाता, शायद चांस बनता.
The communication slipping, but Sentinels, they had two great maps to start the BO3. They had Haven and Icebox. They could have closed it in
Shots
two.
were crazy because
getting into Heretics' grill, not allowing any entry into the rounds. But somewhere in the early stages of Icebox, they got turned upside down.
कोई scene नहीं.
Off the back of Boo's heroics, Heretics, they regained their footing. They feel unkillable. They keep taking these duels. I mean, it's starting out here on Abyss as well. Early fight, 5 seconds of the round, 2 of them getting the kills. Early drone out. They want this spike plant. They want to be able to get some sort of pressure onto Team Heretics right now with these classics.
Yeah, gap closer and audio.
Opening.
Okay, Zukwon
seems aware of the potential of this, and it's a problem.
Zukwon!
Second, that was so clean.
2v2.
Okay, Spike's still down.
But they've got a minute to play with, right? Like
pausing the round, and the weapons weren't recovered. Still on classics, tens, and Saucy, waiting for that flank to come around into play. Gonna get that spike.
Spike's back. Okay, but keep your eye on Saucy.
If he taps this,
Sassy भाई, timing पकड़ के Astra को भून दो.
Tens can just keep them guessing, or maybe make them doubt that it's this B side, back away potentially. Saucy could get played in, or he just looks for a free kill. You can see the paranoia in Boo. He's spotted now though, and he falls. The chances dwindle. Opportunities now back in Heretics. Oh my goodness!
Almost caught sleeping at the wheel again. The classics from Sentinels are so scary, and the fact that they can get this close on 5 classics, just a drone invested on a round like this, makes me fearful for what might happen in a few rounds from now. Heretics, they can't have rounds like that. They need to wake up. Maybe the gap between the two maps iced them a little too much. They lost that form. They lost that confidence. Something's going on with the comms where they almost slipped.
Yeah, it's getting a little bit, it feels really messy. It feels very unstable.
It's okay, here's our draft.
I know, well, look, I get nervous, all right?
Okay. Just Boo here to defend this site, like he's Viper on Icebox again. Drone coming out.
Okay,
but Ten's already across.
No! Tens!
Really uncharacteristic miss. Both teams looking a little bit shaky here, looking like that strain, that pressure is mounting. Counter swing from the other side though.
Not until it is,
pressure now shown across the board.
Good info for Zelsis. Confirms that these sites probably weak, but still down a man early. Boo still keeps that control.
एक भी player को off day मतलब GG.
Wait for his teammates to
और
come.
आज तो दो का है.
Team Heretics is really
Sassy का aim नहीं लग रहा भाई अब.
Benji controlling middle. It was pressured a little bit earlier from John QT, but still 5 versus 4, a couple of shares.
Even though Tens का भी अब aim GG है.
Sentinels needs this round and needs it clean as well. They cannot afford to only one alive here. Tens already aggressive on that rafters. We've seen him on Haven.
Spotted though, seen by the Owl drone, doesn't get away with his life either. Miniboo on the sweep back through, and the bonus looking deadly as Saucy has to be the linchpin in this nearly high flash. Can he work from it? Not really. Miniboo's still behind. Still waiting for Saucy to check, to try and get proactive. He can only get down 1. And now the numbers so favorable towards Heretics. The problem starting to mount for Zen. Could John QT even clutch this up? Surely not. No chance in hell.
It's over. It's over. It's over.
This is looking scary. If you are Team Sentinels, you're looking at elimination right now. You lost pistol. You lost against the enemy's bonus. You're losing steam. You're losing your tools. You can't even... That first kill onto Boo, like how does Tens not convert that? And this is one of those things that psychologically, if you let that kill get away and you know that was the difference in the round and potentially the whole match, that's gonna sit with you, stir in your mind, and haunt you for rounds to come.
It only takes 1 round
Sen
to reset.
can't lose this, man. Sen इतना दूर आके Sen नहीं हार सकती. हारना था पहले हार जाते.
Back in we go. Zekken just brought to his knees by Miniboo, and he's just not.
भाई हारना था पहले हार जाते.
So well, backs away. The damage is done, and Sentinel's struggling.
इतना दूर आके ये मत करो यार.
As well, they purchased weapons here. It's a 3 versus 5. They're going to try to pivot around. Benji on that A site. He's alone, yes, but he's been feeling so hot. So
You are तो thinking सही में Sentinels जीत सकती है इस बार, लेकिन नहीं इस बार भाई या तो EDG या Liv दिख रही, फिर अब ये आज ये performance.
Yeah, true. And Rand's back on Silva. Yeah, we're chilling. If they can win on Gecko and Killjoy, they can win on Cypher and Sova.
Yep, spot on. You see them in their stronger roles here, really. Same could be said a little for Sentinels to an extent.
Fighting.
But we have to see how comfortable they look. It's
Sen
not
fighting
an understatement to worry about this sort of map coming out this late in a series, in a map pool. It's not in the wheelhouse. Now they're struggling. Stick the landing. Player he ends. Capitalizing on what he has, but couldn't quite turn the flash enough.
तो भाई ये भी नहीं सुन रहा ना कास्टर क्या बोल रहा है और गेम साउंड भी नहीं सुन रहा.
They keep track of them every step of the way.
तो दिख रहा है मेरे को समझ में आ रहा है कि भाई सेन डिलीट हो रही है बार-बार.
Constantly just subverting expectations from Team Heretics. I'm looking at the veto, I'm looking at that first map, I'm thinking, oh, they're kind of down in the dumps, especially when we go to Icebox and they're looking sloppy.
Yeah, you're worried.
But then, what happened? They're revitalized. This is the Heretics that got to this place in the first place. Yes. These guys are so, when they're on point, they are so strong.
They are one of the contenders to win.
Rian on Sova, Benji on Cypher. I'll highlight it constantly because honestly,
if and if आज जीत जाते, they are one of the contenders to win the champs. Sen fighting वहाँ जिस भी टीम के आगे फाइटिंग लगता है उस टीम की तो हो गई भाई. It's all good. 4 ही राउंड हुआ है. थोड़ा सा फोकस. Just थोड़ा सा फोकस.
was forcing it to bind.
हल्का सा focus भाई, बस that's it.
Out of this, they could have gone to bind. They must have felt that they were more confident here on Abyss than going up against Team Heretics on bind. Yes, Sentinels lost to Fnatic on bind. Yeah, it happens. Heretics is a decent bind team, but man, to play your first time in a match like this in these stakes.
Toons भाई कब तक carry करेंगे?
It's unbelievable. So much on them.
You don't get do-overs. You don't get to get just on the fly. There's no bot review, but through middle, 2 players.
I like this. This is a really nice crunch. And now Heretics have to play forward. They have to try and retake the space. They know where that paranoia has come from, or at least they should. Now they know, and now there's a surprise. Can they stick the landing? Can they hit that fatal blow? It looks like they can. Sen with an exceptionally good crunch here towards that A site. Working through middle. Second with a banger towards Miniboo. And now a 2v3. Still with a Bucky on 10s, but maybe you can play an angle that will work for it. Sit safe somewhere. But the others have to secure some of these areas.
A sign of comeback.
They could switch weapons and Zekin can use his Blade Storm in this round, but instead 10s closes the gap, gets close. This is going to be difficult, but it's still Benji alive, and when he's alive, full confidence, anything can happen here.
Yep, but he's met Zekin first and foremost. 10 still on the site, waiting for a victim. He's found it. Beautiful between them. Zekin and 10s.
Mastercard, thirsty.
No matter the odds, no matter the map.
इधर से comeback दिखाया ना अगर सेन ने.
Thrifty, Mastercard Thrifty, no less. Sentinels back in the game, back in the saddle, and it's always moments like that. Now, do I think it's happened at a moment in the game where you can't recover from it? No, it's still early. Team Heretics still 4-1 up, not the worst. More devastating if this would have happened at, let's say, like, 10 to 8 or something like that, where now things spiral, things get out of control. Team Heretics, they're still fine, they're chilling. They have that operator.
ये कौन सा trap है?
And they won their bonus.
भाई ये trap लगा के छोड़ सकते हो बे तुम वो side.
The operator is a big adjustment here, but they put a lot of players behind it too.
Deep line.
Very deep line.
It's going to punish any next jump spot to get info. It needs to be a drone coming out here next. Otherwise, and they scanned the jet with the knife. They should know to use a drone here and confirm that information here.
Show me the protocol list. Underhand flash. I mean, that's fine.
Okay, it forces them off, and the sneak up a B, but the trips here, Boo's positioning on this rafter. He's so good up here, and Benji. The 1-2 duo, the 1-2 punch. But still, Sentinels just getting feelers around the map. They don't really have any space yet. Cypher Cam on the defense.
This is nice. They didn't know about Mini Boo.
Shot missed.
That's gutting. You'll take that with both hands if you're Sen. You'll love a bit of that.
Follow up. Can they spam him?
Looks like they could.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Don't have that angle.
40 seconds.
Yeah, but focusing towards Mini Boo here. Deciding he's maybe, I don't want to say a weak point, but a potential victim.
fight karne
They
ka
got
mood
close.
hai.
Mini Boo has no idea. Now he does.
Heaven
Zekin's in
fight
his
karne
face
ka
so
mood hai.
quick.
Heaven
This is
okay.
gorgeous from Sentinels. Sweeping the site perfectly.
Great plan.
Economy still okay for a buy for Team Heretics. They're going to have a go at this. It all starts with his first 2 kills at Heaven here. Rian's.
Nice shot.
Zekin's angle's so good though. Can't quite take down Benji, but still, you're looking at a 2v4. They don't have that first step in. Very difficult to find impact here. And I think Heretics might know that. Pulling the plug on this round.
In a situation like this, you look to see if Sentinels overstays their welcome, makes any mistakes, presses forwards. If you find an opening, it's winnable. You try to go for it. But once Rians goes down there and you have that 2 versus 4, you're losing time, time to call it quits, go for that save. 4-2 will be the scoreline. Sentinels finding some footing. And the thing that I look for is
Chalo, 4-2.
I've seen their attack set on this map. I see the highs and I see the lows. The highs are when you're able to
Guys,
get
aaj
into
late night
positions,
Valo ho sakta
you're
hai.
able to get that spike planted, play that post spam.
बस Black Myth मैंने सोचा है वीकडेज ही ठीक है भाई वीकेंड्स पे दोस्त लोग आते हैं वैलोरेंट बहुत सही है
to just take their timings and make their hits. They fall
जब तक खत्म नहीं होता Black Myth वीकडेज पे Black Myth चलाएंगे और क्या 4 घंटा 5 घंटा
They got the pistol, they convert the bonus. If they don't end with at least 8 rounds in this half, it's gonna be
ऐसा तो है नहीं Black Myth बंद कर देंगे नहीं Black Myth खत्म करेंगे भले 6 महीना 8 महीना लगे अपने को We'll take time and we'll finish the Black Myth वही साला गेम है अब पहले सोच रहा था कि बाकी क्रिएटर्स के साथ साथ खुद का ये रखो भाई बाकी क्रिएटर्स 10-10 घंटा ब्लैक मिथ खेल रहे मैं 10 घंटा ब्लैक मिथ नहीं खेल सकता I can maximally play it for 5 hours मैं सड़ जाता हूँ भाई बिकॉज वो बॉस जब नहीं मरता है तब मेरी बैंड बच जाती है जो इरिटेट होता है
You know, if he hits one of these shots on the Sova, on any of these players, different story. So I don't think Team Heretics needs to change up drastically anything too much. We're just so used to them winning these duels because we saw that's how they started coming back on Icebox. So
make sure to hit that like and subscribe.
Start with the Jet Mini Boo towards B. They're going to go a little bit aggro here.
This could be a really harsh call though. Sentinels, do they read this? Well, Boo might be dead. Oh my!
How
is Boo alive? That looks so primed for him to get punished on that.
We saw that sort of situation happen on Icebox as well. That aggression off the back of a timeout going into that B garage area. Mini Boo going down
deep
there.
Cam है वो? क्या देख लेगा वो पूरा mid वैसे such capture कर लेता है.
Pieces of utility spent. Still only 30 seconds gone from the clock. That Knife's going to secure that info. They're going to get that KO ultimate off the back of this. That means 5v5 retake has to come in play unless Benji wants to go for this.
How brave you feeling, Benji? Because Zekin's certainly feeling brave. Taking him down, but the trade is there. Rien's going to remove Zelsis. Gorgeous.
Wait, they can spam the pickup. They're going to find a third.
He is so goddamn good.
If he gets a drone tag as well, that means he can use his Hunter's Fury. Zelsis is going to time out in a couple seconds here.
There it is. That's confirming the third. He closes the gap, and now suddenly they're looking for more. They're trying to find the remaining man. Rien's on for the ace. Wu takes it, but it doesn't matter. They'll take the round.
I said I'd bring it up again. Rien's on Sova.
Overextend हो गया रे
It's
Zekin वहाँ
unreal.
पे एक मार के पीछे नहीं आ पाया.
Yes, it's part of, like, yeah, what was he doing there on Sova that was so good? It's his positioning. When he's on an agent like that, he's going to position himself a little bit different than he would if he's on an agent like Breach or an agent like Gecko. So he gets to be in certain fights. And when he's in certain fights at certain angles and gets to shoot a certain style, he is so strong. He's so good at tapping them out. He is so good at isolating those fights. He's so good at being in that, like, retake situation. Pops that drone, lets his teammates come in close. They create a distraction. He comes in and just cleans up.
We're seeing a little frustration showing on the SEN side.
Honestly,
कोई ना यार gettable
there's
है,
nothing
gettable
Sentinels
है.
could have done differently there. They got maybe.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Right off the rip here.
Oh,
and it's
okay.
to set this up. Mini
Oh, no.
Just
सब
right
घुस के
up the
मारेंगे
guts
तो कुछ
of the
gettable
back
नहीं है
of
भाई.
Hunter's Fury sends Sentinels
ये कैसा घुस रहे?
scattering. They're down to 3
Illegal.
in the first couple of seconds. You've just seen the big boss leaning on over. You don't want the smoke. Benji still here as well. Oh, good God, if this is it. If this is a Heretics now starting to find that peak, quelling a Sentinel's
Illegal
turnaround.
by immigrant.
Those were 2 big rounds, 2 big confidence builders. If this has taken the wind out of their sails, this could be the changing point. This could be the first real nail in that coffin.
2 versus 5 Sentinels. Not the first time this game they've been in this situation. Trying to slow it down and see if they can work with anything. We saw Team Heretics choose to save in a situation similar to this in a post plan in a retake.
6-2.
But now Sentinels looking for that first opportunity, a first kill.
भाई emotions कितना जल्दी पलट जाते हैं ना.
But with 30 seconds left on the clock and no opportunities given.
30 seconds.
लेकिन सच बताओ emotions कितना जल्दी पलट जाते हैं
all the way back to A.
भाई.
It's just Boo there.
एक घंटे तक we were happy that SEN was winning. अब एक घंटे बाद we are just being sad because SEN is losing.
I feel like if he hears this, I think, yeah, he definitely has. He can give himself what he needs.
He has a gravity well for the site. If they try to go for that plant, oh, okay, it's done. They just won that ultimate orb, save the weapons in the next round.
Save का call तो आ ही गया होगा.
2 to 6 now. Yeah, they are struggling. They're running out of steam and.
Oh God, Rienz, you're so close.
Anyone?
Yep, that's another.
And the last.
Rienz वो भी नहीं कर रहे थे. That's so भाई.
It feels like there's always a little bit more depth. We talk about it with, you know, when you have Benji on the Killjoy or Ren's off the roll or whatever. They have this just in the locker. They have this whenever they need to bring out something. Hey guys, go on, no, go on. You play on the agents you're actually nuts at. Just blow them out of the water, map 3.
But we see how good Heretics is individually with taking these fights, taking these duels. And we don't see it often from them that they stray from their game plan of their identity of being this really defensive-sided, retake-heavy team. Here, they're showing that they can also brawl. They can go aggressive. They can win these opening duels, and they can have these like full convergences.
Yeah.
They have these in their repertoire. They don't pull it out often, only when they think they need to. And right now, they think they need to, and it's working for them.
I mean, you only have to look at the Hunter's Fury up middle. You saw them just pacing up there as well, right behind it. That's round 1.
Right.
I mean, it's... and for Sentinels, you've got to imagine that you're hoping they're taking this time as well in the start of this round, maybe some of the others, to have a discussion as to what they want to do here. I mean, Zeken's hitting, sure, but they're starting to lose that momentum. Well-timed out drone, but doesn't find anyone.
They do have Hunter's Fury, drone, dart, for the
players.
attack. They have a knife soon.
3 players on the site. Flash comes in. Flash and dash. We're waiting to see the follow-up.
But
Who's
actually,
here?
SEN
Rienz
is
is waiting.
helpless
We
right
know what
now.
can
SEN is
happen.
unable to
Rienz
do anything.
just wrecking
Rienz
the body
अकेला
of the
बजाया जा रहा
body.
है.
Oh, it's just gorgeous to witness. SEN trying to dig
3
in,
मार
but
दिया
it's
ये round में भी.
Rienz still standing, still holding. And Sasi is opposing.
At least do it 7-5, dudes.
Go on, Rienz. Have a crack at it. Sasi still deserves a little bit of respect here. You've got to be careful, but it's only 13 seconds. They're waiting, and it's Rienz to close. Another 4 for him. Josh, this might be all she wrote.
It's over.
This is Rienz just, sorry, Rienzing these guys.
Okay, that's
sorry.
horrific. That's horrific. Yeah, timeout.
Well, you know what else is horrific?
2 rounds.
Sentinels is Abyss. This is the map they saved for map 3 here. They chose this one over Bind. And this is their debut. This is the only match rep. Every other time they've played this map, has been in a practice game.
Speaking of debut, do remember, Heretics' international debut was against Sentinels. That was the heartbreak that started that loss. It's what put them down. It's what sent them on the trajectory to meet PaperX that then broke them, that sent them home after 2 games. Say about Vengeance being served relatively cold.
It's over, it's over, it's
this
over. It's over, guys. GG. Only thing where Sen just got derailed was map 2.
Sentinels, yes, they need to burn these timeouts because when you need to make adjustments on the fly, when you need to refocus the in-game leader, when you need to refocus the star duelists, the players that you are known for one-tapping people that are missing 10 shots in a row, when you have this, you need to dig deep. And if there's any match to dig deep on, it needs to be this.
3 more rounds up for grabs. 7-5 feels doable. The difference,
set play.
3 rounds.
Hunter's Fury available as well.
Yeah, Boo's backing away. I think he's feeling this coming. He's actually sticking around backside. Yeah, he's absolutely still there, as is Rienz. His name is going to be up in lights, you feel, throughout this entire game. Another for Rienz. Finally goes down to Zekken.
Yeah,
But look at the absolute disaster on the site. The devastation. Sentinels left in ruins. But a gap found. Zekken, if he takes a gamble, if he rolls the dice, he can get some safety off this. The Aldrone only going to note 1.
That's gutsy.
Gutsy? Yeah, I mean, he fancied to go at it, but look at the creeping positioning of Benji as well. All handled.
Both players confirmed. Benji on the flank.
Benji, you're going to start it. Oh, he stops it. I thought that could have been a little lifeline for them. Open up the map. Absolutely not. Benji holding Heretics up high now, 8-2. I mean, Rienz and Benji, these are the deadly duos. These are the danger players.
On Sova to actually Rienz is
I can normally sell you a tale of how you turn this around. But as it stands, Heretics held their cards close to their chest. They waited until Abyss. They knew if they left this open, would Sen walk into it? Maybe they fancied their odds either way. But as it stands, 8 rounds to their name in this half. And Sentinels being held on to. This looks like the start of the end.
Through middle, Zekken takes the space. It's going to strain the rotations from Team Heretics, maybe. Create a little bit of pressure, a little bit of space for Sentinels to be able to break into a site here. Zekken has been that main point of contact. He's been getting some of these openings as well.
Agar ye 8-4 nahi hota, it's over.
And right now,
if it's not 8-4, it's GG.
Are you guys going to get crunched on right now?
Oh, they're actually refighting. They're re-clearing. They went back for this. I don't know if they read it, but they knew what was happening. Again, though, they've had to trade out the space
Hunter's
here.
Fury.
And yeah, you speak it. It happens. Plant now hindered. Oh, easy. Oh, good. They get back to work now. Back to business. Sentinels won the plant. They want to fight on CT. John QT trying to give them at least a pick in their favor here.
Nice.
But it's Tens to take away Mini Boo. Now John QT on the swing. Loses.
Nice.
Tens still stands. Maybe he's the hero that Sentinels need to give them a chance.
Nice.
Oh, what a snap from Sassy. But still, you look at the numbers, it's a 2v2. It ain't over yet. Boo starts to creep in the angle.
Nice.
And Tens standing tall
I'm
for
not
Sentinels.
even making it a hype or something.
It's
chilling.
As Heretics face
Tens with the 4.
a slightly brought back to life Sen, but I mean off the back of just Tens.
Biting back, though, with a 4K.
Is that enough?
Well, I mean, he had almost 30 on that first map.
Yeah.
Right now, again, a struggle. John QT and Celsius not really putting anything up on the board here. The two
पूरा पहला गेम भी टेंस कैरी किया. दूसरे गेम में ये राउंड भी टेंस का है. नौ फ्रैग है टेंस के.
Kind of just dragging them along. Zekken and Tens trying to do their best to be able to get enough kills to create an opening. But right now, there's too many people from Team Heretics.
He is also saying 1 round at a time.
Spot on.
When I look at the parallels between these two teams, they both have such clutch players as well.
अभी तक निकाल सकते हैं, वो वाले फेज में है कि अभी तक निकाल सकते हैं.
They're hitting now.
They're hitting now.
If it's 8-4, I am betting on SEN right now.
Situations because they have hitters too.
Okay,
They are winning it. Simple.
Woot leaning a little closer, but it's Boo from the other side as well. Actually going to walk the cage. He wants to punish, but it's John QT to catch him in. Better from Sentinels.
He spotted, but he ignored.
Start with,
अच्छा, okay, आगे
could
था.
at least open a chance, but
Yes,
Benji
ahead.
is alive. And look, if he ain't on the killjoy when he's on this cipher, it's a whole different ball
Winning
game.
SEN.
Now the map feels small.
If
He
it's
knows that
8-4,
someone's in
SEN
the
is
back
getting
lines, but it's Benji. I told you, when he's alive, there's a chance. But Tenz outdoes him. And now a 4v2. Odds coming in as well. Layers upon layers that makes this nearly unlosable for Sen. Zekken doing well. Patient display from him. Mini Boo.
No, nice.
Can't make the attempt. It is the finest of
Record.
margins, Josh. 4 rounds.
8-4. That's the number that Team Heretics needed to get to. A pistol round will help them close out that second half. But right now, it's difficult. Sentinels, you need that pistol.
Sentinels are on the
Breathe.
ropes. Heretics
Sentinels,
up at
breathe.
8. Do not
Just
play.
breathe. You guys can still have it. Breathe. Even we can have it. Make sure to guys hit that like and subscribe. Guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe. 10 more seconds. Final half, either for Heretics or Sentinels. Guys, 7 people are watching. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe. Showstopper would be shooted. Guys, like, share, subscribe, and we move to the last
In the
half.
process, they fluff up their audibles. They miss timings. When they know exactly where they can go, where they have an opening, they completely let it go. And Sentinels can use that against Team Heretics right here.
Tantalizingly close now, Josh. Big info off the rip, and Heretics just looking for
Nice
a
shot.
goal. Zekken, though, willing to throw a couple of punches here.
46
Quick pick and they
HP.
back
That
away.
means one body shot with
Happy
Sheriff.
that
It's done.
5 versus
4
4.
Woot as well.
Sentinels has been so good on the retakes as well. So Team Heretics, they're getting into that site, but they're actually going to press forward this time.
I quite like that.
We're missing this
against
before.
the odds. Trying to get
Nice.
proactive. It's only Benji to draw blood so far, but they do have the plan on their side. You're looking at the retake with 4 players up 10. Zek and John QT and
Two guys
Sassy.
flashed.
Great paranoia, but they couldn't quite gap close in time. They come out, eyes wide open now. Sassy trying to step forward up from heaven. Is Benji.
Nice.
It's Rienz. Ace
Wait,
Boo.
wait.
Zekken
Zekken.
has to ace,
Ace.
or it's done for. And Boo
Zekken.
trying to be a little elusive here. Play to the left, play to the right, but the time's against Zekken. He's got to go on this one. 50 HP on Boo, and Zekken is trying to find him, and Boo goes around and around. And he waits. The fuse on the half. Boo needs to check his.
Whoa!
But the time is so damn. He got it. He saves Sentinels.
Let's go.
Oh no! One jump spot for Boo could have been the difference maker of Heretics being 9-4 up. but instead, Zekin, the ace with the Sheriff on pistol. 1.8 seconds left.
Not many can answer a call like that. To be demanded to kill all 5. He can.
Taking turns between Zekin and Tens.
You know me.
Creating that impact, and Zekin, it's not like he was having a bad game. He was getting a lot of these opening picks, getting the team into the rounds on some of these attack hits. The rest of the team not following up here. He does it all by himself.
10 swinging off the flash.
Nice little play here.
Yeah, the steps there. He might have done. I'm not sure.
I think he did.
Feels like it.
But again, Sentinels love these little mini plays.
And he might get punished on this. You're banking on
Don't
some support coming in from Zelsis. He still has his TP, so he could potentially opt for that, but he fancies his odds. It's the Sheriff on Boo that should draw your eyes. But that's about it. The rest on Classics. 10.
No.
Easy.
Wait.
Zelsis has gone down. I mean, Zelsis hasn't been having a great map here. He's been struggling.
Wait, the gap.
Benji.
Saucy knows. He knows.
Yeah, he absolutely does. Nice from Saucy.
He was waiting for that. Once Team Heretics decided to pump the brakes, again, this is where they fall apart in these like mid-round situations. Right there, perfect opportunity to run down Tens, create that pressure, get Benji that gap. But instead, they overcook it. Coming back towards B, it is just John QT here. He's gonna have a fast rotate from Zekin with that outlaw, but still.
30 seconds left.
He needs to be able to get a couple and live. Guardian.
He could get overwhelmed. It's pretty actually scary
Nice,
for him
nice.
here. Luckily, Zekin made it in time.
Don't lose
He's able
weapons.
to play
That's
his life
it.
incredibly well. With
That's the
15
only thing I'll
seconds,
say.
suddenly the
Don't
options
lose
are
weapons in
removed
this round.
for Heretics here. Food trying to do something with that
Nice.
Sheriff, but you don't get that against Zekin. He already showed you what he can do. A beautiful moment for Sen to find stability.
Sentinels has the team built with all these players that have this individual IQ, that in these mid-round situations, that's where they really get to excel, show their identity as players, and they know exactly what they need to do to set each other up across the map.
Oh, you guys are so good. You're playing for me.
This should be easy for them. But instead, Boo, he's shifting off towards B. Benji's making his way to try to get a flank on A. The rest of the team cuts noise, goes quiet. They have Classics. They need to know who's supposed to make noise, create the opportunity for the other. And here, Sentinels, bonus round, going down middle, really aggressive here. Benji, he places a triplet. 2 players that can bypass this, a teleport or an updraft.
Here.
Here comes the plant. So Tens gets in the back line.
Spike planted.
Looking at if Boo ever turns, does he ever consider it? As
He
it
is
stands, no. I think Zekin's a little worried he might hit the head on the top and break it, so he's giving Tens a moment to work.
Woo!
And that's what he does with it. Takes away the back line and suddenly it's game on. They're surrounded. 4 players on the site for Heretics. And now they're going to start feeling constricted. Hand around the throat here, but they get back.
All
Take a
good.
little space.
All good.
Don't go too far. Rien's Benji
Nice.
also, but Zekin breaking in now. Can't get a follow-up, can't get consecutive kills, and Wu digging in his heels. It's all on Tens in a 1v2, and he ain't got the time. Rien's striking. Picking back up for Heretics now, as it's 9.
Just the bonus round for Sentinels. They made it a little bit costly. Cool idea. Got that timing on that flank on Boo. I thought right there, things are going to fall out of hand. It's going to start slipping for Heretics. It happened on that pistol round in Haven, for example. But what we're actually seeing different from Team Heretics this time is they're playing up in the faces. They're blocking them at the choke point, not allowing Sentinels to get that space onto the site. Very different approach to playing these post plants from these guys.
Yeah, because we saw them kind of falter in that situation
Yes.
before, where they wouldn't play deep, they wouldn't try and pry them out. Hold on, is this a pace change? It certainly looks like it. I'm seeing Zekin taking the fight if he can. Smoke goes in, we got a brawl, looking a little like a death match, but you don't want to take on Rien's right now. You saw what he did before, and he might just do it again. Heretics dropping bodies. It's down to Zelsis and John QT, and Zelsis is having a nightmare. 1-13 ain't the scoreline you want to be trying to hold the line on, leaving just John QT. And you try to take a fight, you try to be confident, and you just get crushed.
That might have been a really bad call from Sentinels there. I look to their economy. Zelsis on 0, Tens and Saucy combined 14, 15, like they're not in a position right now to be able to afford another buy. So doing an all-in risky play like this, getting punished in this fashion, means that it's going to be so much harder to get back in the game. You're going to feed that 10th round to Team Heretics. Your economy's not good enough to stabilize. It's going to be an 11th round after that, and suddenly you're looking at elimination. These are not the rounds where you can take these risks. You need to build it back a little bit.
Did they burn both timeouts in the first half?
Yes, they did.
So what do they have to bank on? What do they have left here?
Use this 30 seconds while this guy's saving to be able to talk about something. Because realistically, Sentinels, we haven't seen their defense yet. So maybe they're trying to catch Team Heretics off guard with this a really aggressive play. But if it backfires, what you did, what's the recourse? Is that the beginning of the end for Team Sentinels? Is that they're undoing a very high-risk play?
Some other teams, that could shake them to their core. That could be a step in the wrong direction here, but a buy still to be had. It's not good though. I'm seeing Stingers, I'm seeing Bulldogs, I'm seeing Guardians, I'm seeing Light Shields, I'm seeing Sentinels falling.
Hey, if there's a team that can make this round work, Sentinels is towards the top of that list. And that's a start.
Benji's gone down, that's TenZ. We said before when they needed a hero, he was the one to stand, but Miniboo's already found him. Sassy on the trade. But the site now looking to be slowly waving the flag. Sassy is so hungry for more. Boo almost giving up his life for it. But they can't find comfortable post plants. You're still going to see Miniboo on the site. Boo tucked down below. Doesn't get pried out, but they've got to know he's there. Zellsis trying to set this forward. When does Sassy go? The timing is everything. Miniboo takes away John QT. It's Wu on the follow-up. 2v2 now. Zellsis, Sassy, and Miniboo in their way. Leaving just Zellsis alive and nowhere to go. As Miniboo takes them another step closer. 11 rounds. They can feel it now.
Team Heretics taking turns, every player. Whose 4K is it next? We've already seen Woot with one, Rienz with one, Miniboo now with one, Benji with one. Like, everyone's contributing. They all want this. They're sitting at 11-6. Sentinels, their economy
feel it.
in the toilet. Yeah, the coaches are feeling, everyone's feeling good about this.
They're so close. Unbelievable for them. And now they start that momentum themselves. They start feeling untouchable. Can Sentinels bring them back down to the earth? We wait. Rienz, Miniboo, Woot, stride in. Zekken still desperate to try and fight. He's putting up numbers. Zellsis with a follow-up, finally. Taking away two of the big hitters. Miniboo gone now. Woot removed as well. Plant is in though. And if there's Benji, if there's Rienz,
there's a chance.
Pay them respect. You pay them mind, because they do that. They've already taken away Zekken. They don't respect you right now. They're going to make this hurt with everything they have. Rienz finds Sassy. They're desperate to do damage. And now the problems start to mount. Rienz waiting, evades the flash. He can set Boo into motion here. The hat's going to come down, but they have no idea. Rienz could be the end of them. He could be the death of them. Put them on 12. TenZ is down so low. He's on 5 HP. And he lives.
He has to let him die.
Hell, TenZ, 5 HP is the difference there. Anyone else, you might have called it quits on that, but Heretics stopped at 11, and Sentinels start on 7.
That KO ultimate, the pulse, meant that Rienz couldn't bounce a shock dart onto that spike. And because of that, he moves closer to get a jump spot to get that info. But as soon as TenZ tapped that spike, he moves out, angles out wide to punish that jump spot. Gets that kill, keeps Sentinels alive.
How much have we asked of TenZ in this game? Zekken's been absolutely popping off, don't get me wrong. The pistol round, you got to remember that he is at the top of the board. But clutch, impact alone is in the hands of TenZ. So many rounds off his back, but Heretics as a team, as a collective, as 5, have taken this map by storm. It's 11-7. We're starting to heat up here a touch. Heretics looking to slow things down.
It was a big tempo change to go fast on that last round. They lose. They know, hey, we can keep these guys on the ropes. Let's chill out, slower roll a little bit. I love the little plays that Sentinels have, the little plays just to get a pop flash, peek, get a kill, reposition, try to re-clear somewhere else together, reposition against once they have that space.
TP over towards A lobby then. Not sure if it saw both or one, I'm not certain.
This is a big flank timing on A right now from Benji. He needs his team right now to create some sort of pressure. It gives him an opening. He still has to break this door, but if his team...
Oh my god! Shot in the dark and it lands! 3 ends!
Still, the team needs to
Are they going towards
make the pressure out A main. Once they get spotted, then Benji from the sidelines while all the chaos is happening. But Saucy...
More than a thorn in the side.
He has a read.
But Saucy is feeling this. It's correct. It's absolutely correct. The paranoia just got posted towards main, trying to offset the tempo. What? He got to see it all happen in slow motion. But Heretics, step by step, move closer towards 12. And Zekken is nowhere near to this. He might have to bow out and give them 12 here. And there's something so devastating about knowing what's about to happen and being unable to stop it.
It's so important for him to keep this Vandal, not to get hunted down. If he can stay alive, he can drop another Vandal to his teammates. They're dry for cash. 0 credits on 3 of the players. This Vandal, it's the only saving grace for Sentinels right now. Otherwise, they're packing up and going home. Team Heretics knows this. They're on the hunt. They don't want Zekken to get away with this weapon. They have the economy. They can go and try to take this. But also, it's the mental aspect. Hunting down that last player, getting that kill, the psychological effect on it. Rien's. Okay.
Nice.
The only agent you can really do that on.
I mean, it's what they need though, and we've got to look at the buy they're coming in with here, Josh. What do they have?
So he buys a Vandal, he drops that over. He had all of his abilities, he kept his shields. So that means tens. The 2 players on the team that are basically getting kills. I mean, Zekken's got more kills than the rest of the team combined almost.
Yeah.
Tens has, you know, as many kills as the other 3 as well.
Feel it in the atmosphere in here. The crowd knows. And so it begins. Zekken, we ask a lot of you now. Same with Tens. For Sentinels to live for another round, it has to be here. It has to be now. But we're on the trade. Oh, this could be all but over. Zekken on his shoulders, and he's still standing. He's still fighting. He will give everything he can for his side.
It's not ready to go home.
Maybe there's still a chance on this one, because look at the backspace here. Saucy creeping closer. They're gripping into this. They are clawing into this. If Saucy can find impact. But Boo's reading it.
Boo's waiting for it.
Turned around. Boo might know what's going on. Saucy, he's got himself a rifle. He can back away. Now, the space is getting filled here. You're looking at where Zekken's going, where he's pathing.
Yeah, it's just Boo's noted though. But here, Zekken moving around. He's not ready to go home yet. He wants this.
Yeah, but who gets the timing? Zekken waiting. Just turned around. And is that enough for the crowd? You can see them double checking now. They're still going to know. Zekken, are you the man to step up to the plate here? And once again, we ask, can the man become the monster that he did before? And they're around the corner. They have no idea.
30 seconds left.
Saucy's still in a very defensive position. He might be aware of this.
Traditionally, you might ask for players to play together, stick towards similar situations. But has Zekken read this right?
Look at that. Where that spike needs to get planted, where they can actually protect the spike carrier. But Zekken knows it's going to be B. He's going to come in. He's not going to be able to deny this. But he has space and timing right now.
Yeah, Saucy has to navigate and try and avoid the likes of Boo potentially lingering, lurking around. He's trying to draw them in, give them a chance, give them an idea, a concept, and again, a wayward shot.
At least एक मारना पड़ेगा.
Zekken now stepping towards the site, taking another couple of strides too in this round. We asked so much of him. He answered before. No, he answers again, the third. 2 more to find, and they're so low. Oh my God, from the absolute clutches of
Carnage.
How can we do this?
No, that right click missed.
Final moments. Heretics burn Sen City to the ground.
Unbelievable. I knew it was possible on Abyss for Team Heretics to do it, but in style like this, Zekken tried dragging his team to the finish line. 26 kills in the end of the game there, and almost a 2 versus 5 almost.
You
to
can't
keep
say,
them alive.
You can't say he didn't try.
You can't.
He tried so goddamn hard.
Any
random crouch at the end, the knives, the daggers, missing one, just one needed to connect to keep them in the game. And Sentinels tried so well, so hard. But Heretics showing a side of them, a resilience we haven't seen.
I have to say, to the team on the screen, the Sentinels, people said they were done, they were overrated, they didn't deserve it.
No, bro. Sorry. I'm just feeling sad. Dude, why? Why it just happened? Told you it was gonna win. क्या हाल? बुरा हाल है बिकॉज एक्सपेक्ट किया था सेंटिनल्स का जीतना, नहीं हुआ, खराब लग रहा है। एनीवेज, आज लिव हारी, आज सेंटिनल्स हारी। माइट बी पॉसिबल हमको फाइनल्स है ना हेरिटिक्स वर्सेस एडीजी देखने को मिल सकता है। अगर कल लिव हार गई तो एडीजी और हेरिटिक्स का फाइनल हो सकता है। ब्रो, आर यू सीरियस? कौन एक्सपेक्ट करेगा? एनीवेज, इट्स 7:20, इवेंट हो गया कैंसिल। अभी मैसेज आया मेरे को, मैं वही चेक कर रहा था। 9 बजे एक इवेंट था, इवेंट हो गया है कैंसिल। माइट बी पॉसिबल, वी माइट ट्राई कि हम रात को आए, वी माइट कम टुनाइट, रात को स्ट्रीम करने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं। लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोज। अभी तो कुछ फाइनलाइज मैं नहीं बता सकता बिकॉज डिनर पे जाने का प्लान बन सकता है, बाहर जाने का प्लान बन सकता है। नेवर माइंड, I'll be seeing you in another stream. शाडो भाई, मिलते हैं कल, इधर रात में या कल, जैसा भी रहेगा अगले स्ट्रीम के साथ। Till then, bye bye, check care, see y'all, love you guys.